Hello everyone, hola a todos. I have been leveling up and such, subiendo de nivel y eso. Reached all the else ranks. Conseguí todos los rangos ese. And now let's go first with the support conversations. And when we finish, let's continue the story. Vamos a hacer las conversaciones de apoyo. Y cuando terminemos, continuamos la aventura. There is a lot of conversations to do. Lawrence.
Tough fight, eh, Lawrence? I'm just glad we both made it back safe.
Un combate duro, Lawrence? Me alegro de que ambos hayamos vuelto sanos y salvos.
Indeed. Without your help, I surely would have met a noble warrior's demise.
Efectivamente. Sin tu ayuda, habría sido un guerrero noble más caído en combate.
Thankfully, my admirers will have no reason to weep today. And for that, you have my gratitude.
Por suerte, quienes me admiran no tendrán que derramar lágrimas hoy. Te lo agradezco.
Well, that took a weird turn.
Esto ha dado un giro raro.
Do you remember what I said before about the order of things in Fodlan?
¿Recuerdas aquello que te dije sobre cómo funcionan las cosas en Fodlan?
Yeah, wasn't it something like, you nobles are here to protect us commoners, so we all should just be good little kids and go take a nap or something?
Sí, me explicabas más o menos que los nobles tenéis que protegernos a los plebeyos y que nosotros deberíamos ser dóciles y haceros caso.
Well, I don't recall saying anything about naps, but yes, we nobles have an obligation to protect the common folk.
No recuerdo haber dicho nada de ser dóciles, pero sí, como nobles es nuestra obligación proteger al pueblo.
However, were a commoner to take a lethal strike in a noble's stead,
Y cuando un plebeyo recibe un golpe letal destinado a un noble,
then we have failed in our duty. I was dangerously close to suffering that fate myself.
fallamos en nuestro cometido. Por poco no corro yo esa misma suerte.
Okay, sure, but you would have died if I hadn't saved you.
Claro, estarías muerto si no te hubiera salvado.
And in doing so, you put yourself in a most precarious position. Your life could have been forfeit.
Y, al hacerlo, has corrido un grave peligro. Podrías haber muerto tú.
Risking my neck to save others is just what I do.
Jugarme en el cuello para salvar a los demás es a lo que me dedico.
Yes, well, you were lucky to keep it unsevered this time.
Sí, has tenido suerte de que no te rebanaran en esta ocasión.
Mark my words, there is no reason a commoner should ever put their life on the line for a noble.
Escúchame, no hay motivo para que un plebeyo arriesgue la vida en combate por un noble.
I couldn't bear the thought of someone of your status sacrificing their life for the sake of my own.
No soportaría la idea de que alguien de tu condición sacrificara su vida por la mía.
So do not do that again. Are we clear?
Así que no vuelvas a hacerlo, ¿está claro?
You're right. I'm sorry.
Tienes razón, lo siento.
Do not mistake me. There's nothing for you to apologize for.
No me malinterpretes. No tienes que pedirme perdón por
Do
nada.
I seem so selfish that I would make the person who saved my life then seek my forgiveness?
¿Te parezco tan egoísta para exigir a quien me ha salvado la vida y me pida perdón?
All right. No apology then. Sheesh. You're a real piece of work, you know that?
Vale, nada de pedirte perdón. Contigo es difícil aclararse, ¿eh?
Me? How rude. I will have you know I'm quite serious about this matter.
¿Conmigo? ¡Qué grosero! Te repito que hablo muy en serio sobre este asunto.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but we can end up in that situation 100 times, and I'll save you every single one.
Odio tener que decírtelo, pero si volvemos a encontrarnos en la misma situación 100 veces, te salvaría todas y cada una de ellas.
Astonishing. You fail to understand me after all this.
¡Increíble! Sigue sin entenderme a estas alturas.
Nah, I get what you're going for, but I've got my own way of doing things.
Sé a dónde quieres llegar, pero yo hago las cosas a mi manera.
Mercenary or no, I know there's nothing worse than watching an ally die right in front of me.
Sea o no un mercenario, sé que no hay nada peor que ver a un aliado morir frente a mí.
Especially if they're weaker than me. I just can't help but jump in to save them, you know?
Sobre todo si es alguien más débil que yo. No puedo evitar lanzarme a salvarlo, ¿sabes?
Weaker? You cannot possibly mean me.
¿Más débil? Espero que no te refieras a mí.
Hey, you're the one who almost kicked the bucket out there. If you don't want people rushing in to save you, then you've just got to get stronger.
Oye, eres tú quien estuvo a punto de pasar la mejor vida. Si no quieres que la gente te salve, tendrás que ser más fuerte.
I must admit, your argument is sound. I cannot refute it.
He de admitir que es un argumento de peso. No puedo refutarlo.
In that case, I ask you keep your eyes on me from this day forth. I shall endeavor to improve myself.
En ese caso, te pido que estés pendiente de mí de ahora en adelante. Me esforzaré por mejorar.
The day my strength surpasses yours, my noble personage will save your commoner skin and restore the proper order to this world.
Cuando llegue el día en que sea más fuerte que tú, mi noble figura salvará tu pellejo plebeyo y restaurará el orden del mundo.
Yes, this shall solve all of Fodlan's problems.
Y así se resolverán los problemas de Fodland.
This is why nobody believes me when I say he's actually a decent guy.
Por eso nadie me cree cuando digo que es un buen tipo. Now let's start with Marianne.
What a wonderful meal.
La comida estaba deliciosa.
Hey, you've still got some food left. You don't want it? That Ogma Wolverine meat's super hard to come by, you know.
Oye, aún te queda un poco en el plato. ¿No quieres más? La carne de glotón de Ojma no es fácil de conseguir.
Oh, I don't really eat meat. You can have it.
No como carne. Si quieres te la doy.
Don't mind if I do then. You know, I always feel strangely energized after eating this stuff.
Te tomo la palabra. Cuando como este plato siempre me siento con muchísima energía.
You look so pleased to be eating it.
Se te ve encantado.
It's not every day I get to hear you laugh. Did I look funny or something?
No es normal verte sonreír. ¿He hecho algo gracioso o qué?
No, it's just that the look on your face made me feel happy.
Cute burp. Cute Yoda. No, es que me ha gustado la cara que has puesto.
Instead of just watching other people stuff their faces, maybe you'd enjoy trying some yourself?
Pues si tanta gracia te hace ver zampar a los demás, quizá deberías comer algo tú también.
I'm perfectly content just watching.
Me conformo con mirar.
Huh. Well, anyway, it seems like you've gotten more comfortable eating with me, Marianne.
Bueno, parece que ahora ya estás más cómoda comiendo conmigo, Marianne.
I have. When you told me not to act like someone I'm not, at first I didn't know what to do with myself.
Sí, cuando me dijiste que no actuara como alguien que no soy, no supe muy bien qué hacer.
But I still thought I could learn something from you. And as I talked with you more, I just got used to us sitting together.
Aunque sigo pensando que puedo aprender de ti, a medida que vamos hablando me acostumbro a comer contigo.
I see. Then why not branch out and eat with other people too?
Entiendo. ¿Y por qué no te animas a comer también con otras personas?
Mealtimes are a great opportunity to make new friends after all. Making conversation and sitting around the dinner table go hand in hand.
Las horas de las comidas son un momento genial para ser amigos. Después de todo, charlar y sentarse en torno a una mesa van de la mano.
That's how we ended up friends, right? It might be a good chance to get to know someone else.
Así nos hicimos amigos nosotros, ¿verdad? Quizás sea una buena oportunidad para conocer a alguien más.
What's wrong?
¿Qué pasa?
I'm sorry, it's just... My adoptive father said the same thing to me once.
Lo siento. Es que mi padre adoptivo me dijo eso mismo en una ocasión.
He did?
¿Ah, sí?
He often criticized me because I avoided other people so much.
Solía criticarme porque evitaba pasar tiempo con gente.
He said that, as the heir to House Edmund, I must be at least somewhat sociable.
Decía que, como heredera de la casa de Edmund, tengo que ser un poco más sociable.
But he never bothered to understand how difficult it was for me to do that.
Pero nunca se molestó en intentar entender cuánto me costaba.
I'm sorry. I was being insensitive, just like your father.
Lo siento. Me he comportado con tan poca sensibilidad como tu padre.
No, you've done nothing wrong.
No has hecho nada malo.
But I don't think it's a good idea for me to get involved with too many people.
Pero no creo que me venga bien relacionarme con demasiada gente.
Why?
¿Por qué?
I only bring misery and misfortune to anyone who gets too close to me.
Solo traigo desgracia y calamidad a quienes se me acercan demasiado.
That's not true at all. Why do you even think that?
No, no es verdad. ¿Por qué lo piensas?
It is true. I know it.
Sí lo es, lo sé.
Okay, if that's the case, then how is it possible for us to be hanging out right now without any problems?
Vale, entonces, ¿cómo podemos estar tú y yo aquí tan tranquilos sin ningún problema?
You're right. I should have been more vigilant and kept some distance between us.
Tienes razón. Debería haber tenido más cuidado y haber guardado las
But you're so
distancias.
kind and I just like being around you. I'm sorry.
Pero es muy amable y me gusta estar contigo. Lo siento.
I'll stay as far away from you as I can from now on. I should go.
A partir de ahora me mantendré lo más lejos de ti que pueda. Tengo que irme.
Hey, wait! Marianne! What am I gonna do about her?
Espera, Marianne. ¿Qué voy a hacer con ella? Now let's start with Linhardt.
Oh, hey. Looks like I'm not the first one to show up.
Ah, hola, parece que no soy el primero en aparecer.
Hello there. No need to pay me any mind. I'll just be absorbed in my book here.
Buenas. No hace falta que me hagas caso. Estoy aquí absorto en mi libro.
I assume you've come to meet someone? As they've clearly not arrived yet, why don't you join me? Here.
Supongo que has venido a ver a alguien. Como es obvio que aún no ha llegado, ¿por qué no te unes a mí? Toma asiento.
Thanks.
Te lo agradezco.
Hey, Linhardt, you're into all that spooky magic stuff, right? Like sorcery and crests and whatnot?
Oye, Linhardt, a ti te va todo ese rollo de la magia, ¿verdad? Vamos, la hechicería, los emblemas y todo eso.
Yes. Why? Is there something you'd like to ask me?
Sí. ¿Por qué? ¿Hay algo que quieras preguntarme?
Oh, no. I was just thinking it's kind of weird that you've never really been interested in my power.
Ah, no, es que estaba pensando que es un poco raro que nunca te haya interesado mi
Do you
poder.
want me to be?
¿Quieres que me interese?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even understand it myself.
Sí, bueno, ni yo mismo lo
But
entiendo.
with you helping me, I might actually learn something.
Pero con tu ayuda quizá pueda aprender algo.
Uh-huh. Well, not everything piques my interest. Your circumstances simply do not.
Ajá. Bueno, no todo despierta mi interés. Y tus circunstancias desde luego que no lo hacen.
If you're not interested, then so be it. But is there any particular reason why?
Si no te interesa no pasa nada, pero ¿hay alguna razón concreta para
Hard
ello?
to say. Perhaps because a sword is the only thing you're able to manifest?
No sabría decirte. Quizás sea porque solo puedes manifestar una espada.
Strictly speaking, I suppose your power does raise some questions.
En el sentido estricto, supongo que tu poder suscita algunas preguntas.
But that sinister weapon of yours, it just doesn't leave me all that interested in learning more.
Pero esa siniestra arma tuya es que no hace que me interese saber más.
Sinister, huh? That's one way to describe it.
Siniestra, ¿eh? Supongo que es una forma de describirla.
Tell me, have you ever beheld one of the hero's relics? They also possess the most peculiar aura.
Dime, ¿alguna vez has contemplado alguna de las reliquias de los héroes? También poseen un aura de lo más peculiar.
And yet, there's something almost divine about the terror they instill. But your sword?
Y sin embargo, hay algo casi divino en el terror que las inspiran. El terror que inspiran. En cambio, tu espada...
It's cold. Maybe even inhuman.
fría. Quizás hasta es inhumana.
In more complex terms, it's little more than an inorganic, dispassionate construct. Not a hint of the goddess's divine guidance in its design.
En términos más complejos, es poco más que un constructo inorgánico y aséptico. No hay rastro de intervención divina en su diseño.
It's not as if you were able to choose what you manifested, right? It just came to you.
No es como si pudieras elegir qué manifestas, ¿no? Vino a ti.
True, but what if I could turn it into something else and start manifesting different things?
Cierto, pero ¿y si pudiera convertirla en otra cosa? Si empezara a manifestar mi poder de otra
Would
forma,
you be interested then?
¿te interesaría entonces?
Is such a thing possible? I would like to see that for myself, I must admit.
¿Acaso es eso posible? Debo admitir que me gustaría verlo con mis propios ojos.
In fact, I'd be quite excited by that. What a fascinating topic to lay at my feet.
De hecho, me haría bastante ilusión. Qué fascinante objeto de estudio.
Hey, it was just a suggestion. I have no idea if I can actually do it.
Oye, solo era una sugerencia, no tengo ni idea si en realidad puedo hacerlo.
But aren't you the one who brought it up?
Pero, ¿no eres tú el que ha sacado el tema? We can talk with Rafael and Licitia.
Hey, how's it going? You been getting enough food?
Hola, ¿cómo vas? ¿Estás comiendo lo suficiente?
Definitely. I'm eating way better than I was back in my mercenary days.
Claro que sí. Como bastante mejor que cuando era mercenario.
You didn't eat so good, huh?
No te alimentabas bien, ¿eh?
I spent most of my time moving from place to place, so I had to manage on my own.
Pasaba casi todo el tiempo de un lado para otro, así que tenía que buscarme la vida.
I'd just fling whatever I could get my hands on into a pot. Can't say any of it ever tasted too great.
Cosa que me encontraba, cosa que acababa en la cazuela. Digamos que la cocina no era lo mío.
Wow, I'm surprised you could even live like that. And you never stayed at an inn?
Vaya, me sorprende que pudieras vivir así. ¿Nunca dormías en una posada?
Sometimes, if one happened to be nearby and I had a little extra money lining my pockets.
De vez en cuando, si estaba cerca de una y me sobraba un poco de dinero.
But I never really felt like the food there was any better.
No me dio nunca la impresión de que la comida supiera mucho mejor allí.
Sounds like you were at all the wrong places then. Nothing fun about a bad meal, I always say.
Parece que has estado siempre Parece que has estado siempre en el lugar equivocado. Además, comer mal nos amarga la existencia.
That's why I want my inn to be known far and wide for its delicious food.
Por eso quiero que mi posada sea conocida en todo el mundo por su deliciosa comida.
I was actually hoping to do some cooking out here too, so I could hone my craft.
De hecho, esperaba poder cocinar estos días para seguir perfeccionando mi técnica.
But I don't think it's going so good. You want to know why?
Pero no creo que vaya a salirme bien. ¿Sabes por qué?
If I had to guess, it's because you think everything tastes good no matter what.
Yo diría que toda la comida te parece rica, aunque no sea el caso.
Hey now, I know the difference between regular old grub and the kind of stuff that gets your mouth watering.
Oye, de diferenciar entre bazofia de rancho y comida con la que se te hace la boca agua.
See, all the meat and fish we've got in the pantry is preserved.
Verás, la carne y el pescado que guardamos en la despensa están muy bien
But you're
conservados.
not working with the fresh stuff. Nothing you make's gonna have people hollering for more.
Si no trabajas con producto fresco, la gente no volverá por
You
más.
think? But there are dishes from all over the world that use ingredients that are on the verge of going bad.
¿En serio? Pues hay platos de todo el mundo que usan ingredientes a punto de echarse a perder.
You sure that isn't because they don't have a choice?
¿Y no has pensado que quizá no les quede otra opción?
I'm no expert, but I've heard it can make a nice cut of meat even more savory, depending on how you prep it.
No soy ningún experto. No soy ningún experto, pero me han contado que un buen corte de carne puede saber mucho mejor en función de cómo lo prepares.
Huh. Maybe we can learn some more if we ask someone who's from one of those places.
Oye, quizá podamos aprender más si preguntamos a alguien que viva en esos sitios.
Not to mention, there are other ways of preserving food too.
Y no olvidemos que hay más formas de conservar la comida.
You mean besides dumping salt on everything?
Dices, aparte de cubrirla con sal.
I'm sure you know about smoking your food, right? Things will keep for even longer if you do that after you cure them.
Seguro que conoces la técnica del ahumado. Los alimentos se conservan aún más tiempo si la aplicas después de curarlos.
Yeah, but I heard that makes meat all smoky and gross. Kinda defeats the point if you ask me.
Sí, pero dicen que así la carne sabe a humo y está asquerosa. No tiene mucho sentido
I
entonces.
think it depends on how you do it and what kind of wood you use. Apparently, it's really good if you do it right.
Creo que depende de cómo lo hagas y de la leña que utilices. Dicen que sabe deliciosa si la preparas bien.
Wow, you sure know a lot about this stuff.
Vaya, sabes mucho del tema.
My mercenary days showed me more about the world than I could have ever imagined. I only really remember bits and pieces, though.
Cuando era mercenario aprendí más sobre la vida de lo que me habría imaginado. Ahora solo recuerdo pequeños detalles sueltos.
Come on, don't be so modest. I can't wait to get back in the kitchen with these new ideas you gave me.
Venga, no seas tan modesto. Qué ganas de volver a la cocina a probar las ideas que me has dado.
Hey, speaking of ideas, you want to help me think up some recipes with the stuff we've got here?
Se me ha ocurrido algo. ¿Me ayudas a pensar en recetas con los ingredientes que tenemos?
I'm not so sure me and cooking mix, but yeah, I wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
No sé yo si lo mío es andar entre fogones, pero vale, no me importa probar.
That's the spirit. I know we'll come up with some feast-worthy food if we just put our heads together.
Así se habla. Seguro que preparamos un menú exquisito si trabajamos en equipo. And now leave Cynthia, and we will finish with all chess conversations.
May I speak with you a moment?
¿Podemos hablar un segundo?
Oh, yeah. I was just about to take a break. You need something?
Sí, estaba a punto de tomarme un descanso. ¿Necesitas algo?
Our relationship has been strained for a while, so I thought it was time to resolve our issues.
Nuestra relación está un poco tensa últimamente. Creo que ya es hora de resolver nuestras diferencias.
It has?
¿Tensa, dices?
Yes, at least I felt that way ever since the incident.
Sí, eso me ha parecido. Sobre todo desde el incidente.
Oh, you mean that time you were hollering about some ghost, but it turned out to be a dead tree?
Oh, ¿dices de la vez que te pusiste a gritar por un fantasma y al final era un árbol muerto?
I didn't think anything about that, and I didn't tell anyone either.
No le di más vuelta al asunto y tampoco se lo he contado a nadie.
No, not that. Well, yes, there was that, but there was another, more defining incident. Remember?
No, eso no. A ver, está claro que pasó, pero hablaba de otro incidente más grave, ¿no te
Are
acuerdas?
you talking about the time I treated you like a kid and you got all mad?
¿Te refieres a la vez que te hablé como si fueras una cría y te enfadaste muchísimo?
Yes, of course that's what I'm talking about.
Sí, claro que me refería a eso.
That happened a long time ago. Has it really been eating at you ever since?
Eso pasó hace mucho. ¿Te has estado comiendo la cabeza todo este tiempo?
Well, I mean, I was unable to maintain my composure and got rather aggressive with you over trivial details.
Bueno, no supe mantener la compostura y me puse bastante agresiva contigo por una tontería.
I kept telling myself that I had to apologize, but I could never bring myself to do it. But now, I'm sorry.
Llevo tiempo pensando en disculparme, pero nunca llegaba a hacerlo. Pero ahora... Bueno, lo siento.
Well, I'd like to apologize too. I should have been more careful with what I said.
Yo también quería pedirte perdón. Debí medir mejor mis palabras.
Why does being called a kid upset you so much?
¿Por qué te molesta tanto que te llamen niña?
If you don't think of yourself that way, then any comments of the kind should be like water off a duck's back.
Si no crees que lo seas, los comentarios de ese tipo tendrían que importarte bien poco.
Look, I'm a tiny bit younger than everyone else, and it doesn't help that I'm shorter too.
A ver, soy un poquito más joven que el resto, y mi altura tampoco me ayuda precisamente.
Plus, I do have somewhat of a baby face.
Además tengo una cara bastante infantil.
Really? You don't look that young to me.
¿Sí? A mí no me lo parece tanto.
You don't think so?
¿No te lo parece?
Yeah. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. And you act real mature too.
Ahora que me fijo bien, diría que eres una joven muy guapa. Y no te falta madurez.
Oh no, I'm not really.
En realidad no es para tanto.
But most importantly, your skill at commanding troops puts all the real adults to shame.
Lo más importante es que tu destreza al mando de las tropas supera a los de los adultos de verdad.
Hold on. Real adults? So what you're saying is that I'm ultimately still just a child?
¿Adultos de verdad? Así que al final estás diciendo que soy solo una cría.
Ah, crud. I misspoke. What I meant was...
Me he expresado mal. Quería
There you
decir...
go, making excuses again. Now I know exactly what you think of me.
Nada, otra vez vas a soltarme excusas. Ahora sé lo que piensas sobre mí.
This conversation's going sideways again, isn't it?
La conversación nos ha llevado al mismo punto otra vez, ¿no crees?
It would seem so. Though, I suppose forgiving you would be the mature thing to do.
Eso parece, aunque supongo que perdonarte sería la reacción de un adulto.
Hey, there you go. See? You are a real grown-up, Lysithia.
Así se habla, ¿lo ves? Sí que eres una adulta, Licitia.
Something about this still rubs me the wrong way, but... Oh, fine. I just ask that you keep treating me like the adult I am.
Este tema aún me sigue incomodando, pero está bien. Solo te pido que me trates como la adulta que soy. And now I'm going to take a break for Stream Raiders. Drink some water. So if you follow the link in the chat. I'm going to the bathroom too. Hello. Let's continue. Oops. Plot. It's not the time with them, but we can talk with Ignatz.
Hey there, Ignatz. What are you up to?
Hola Ignatz. ¿Con qué andas?
Oh, Claude. I was just admiring the scenery.
Oh, Claude. Solo estaba contemplando el paisaje.
I come here sometimes to bask in the embrace of unfettered natural beauty.
A veces vengo aquí a disfrutar de la belleza pura de la naturaleza.
Stunning, isn't it? I find being in the environment like this to be quite calming.
Espectacular, ¿verdad? Estar en este ambiente me relaja bastante.
You can say that again. My favorite napping spot's always been right under a nice, shady tree.
Y que lo digas, mi lugar favorito para dormir la siesta es la sombra de un árbol frondoso.
That does sound comfortable.
Suena muy cómodo.
Ignatz, you always wanted to be a painter, right?
Ignatz, siempre has querido ser pintor, ¿verdad?
Huh? Well, yes, but how did you know that?
Pues sí. ¿Cómo sabes tú eso?
Oh, easy. I've got you all figured out, my friend. All your secrets, your worries, everything. Kidding, of course.
Ah, muy fácil. Ya he descubierto todo sobre ti, amigo. Todos tus secretos, preocupaciones, todo. Estoy de broma, evidentemente.
Right.
Vale.
Really, it wasn't too hard to piece together. I heard you haven't always wanted to be a knight.
En realidad tampoco fue tan difícil averiguarlo. Me enteré de que no siempre quisiste ser
And
caballero.
seeing you take in the world the way you do,
Y si uno se fija en tu forma de ver el mundo,
there was only one possibility. You dreamed of being a painter, but gave it up before you could ever make it a reality.
solo queda una posibilidad. Soñabas con ser pintor, pero renunciaste a ello antes incluso de lograrlo.
My father wished that I become a knight, yes. But the decision to actually do so was mine alone.
Mi padre quería que me hiciera caballero, sí, pero la decisión final fue únicamente mía.
That's enough of that, though.
Pero dejemos ese tema.
What demands our attention most in this moment is the instability among the Alliance nobles.
Lo que debería preocuparnos ahora mismo es la inestabilidad entre los nobles de la
As
Alianza.
a knight, I must do whatever I can to help alleviate the situation.
Como caballero que soy, he de hacer todo lo que esté en mi mano para solucionarlo.
You're right. The whole alliance has been in complete chaos ever since Shahid attacked.
Tienes razón. La Alianza está sumida en el caos desde el ataque de Shahid.
We'll need the unified support of all the noble families if we want to make it through this. But things aren't going quite the way they should.
Para poner fin a esta situación necesitaremos el apoyo de todas las familias nobles. Pero las cosas no están saliendo como
I
deberían.
really wish there was more I could do to help.
Ojalá pudiese ayudar de alguna forma.
In that case, how about we send you on a reconnaissance mission?
A ver, ¿qué te parece si te enviamos una misión de reconocimiento?
What?
¿Cómo?
It's simple. You go to all sorts of different places, maybe scout out a few towns, and take note of everything you see and hear while you're there.
Es fácil. Vas a todo tipo de lugares diferentes. Recorres unos pocos pueblos y tomas nota de todo lo que veas y escuches mientras estés por allí.
Sounds like the perfect job for you, doesn't it?
Parece una tarea perfecta para ti, ¿verdad?
Are you sure I'm the right person for it?
¿Seguro que soy la persona adecuada para ello?
Of course I'm sure. I want you to travel the world, Ignatz. See the wonders it has to offer with your own two eyes.
Por supuesto. Quiero que viajes por el mundo, Ignatz. Que veas las maravillas que puede ofrecerte con tus propios ojos.
You know, I thought my dream of becoming a painter was nothing more than dust in the wind. That giving up was my only path forward in life.
¿Sabes? Creía que mi sueño de convertirme en pintor era un castillo en el aire, que renunciar sería mi única forma de avanzar en la vida.
But you've shown me that isn't how it has to be. Once this war is over, I'll do whatever it takes to make it a reality again.
Me has demostrado que no tiene por qué ser así. Cuando termine la guerra, haré lo imposible para conseguir que se
As
cumpla.
you should. What kind of dream would it be if you just abandoned ship the moment one little thing knocked you off course?
Muy bien. ¿Qué clase de sueño sería si abandonas el barco ante el más mínimo
Thank
contratiempo?
you, Claude.
Gracias, Claude.
Once I'm a full-fledged painter, I'll be sure to do a wonderful portrait of you. I promise.
Cuando ejerza por fin de pintor, te prometo que te haré un retrato.
Sounds good to me. Oh, and make sure it's extra grand so that it'll survive for centuries to come.
Me parece bien. Ay, que sea inmensamente grande para que dure siglos.
Yes, of course.
Sí, por supuesto. And now, Hilda.
We're beating the Empire in the smaller local battles, yes, but that barely puts a dent in their total power.
Sí, estamos superando al Imperio en las pequeñas batallas locales, pero apenas hacemos mella. Tienen mucho poder.
We can fight all we want, but there's no defeating an army of that size. It may not be today or tomorrow, but that sea will swallow us up soon enough.
Por mucho que luchemos, no lograremos vencer a un ejército de ese tamaño. Puede que no sea hoy ni mañana, pero ese enemigo nos engullirá pronto.
Is it really responsible of me to keep letting the war drag on like this?
Dicho esto, es mi sensato por mi parte permitir que esta guerra se prolongue tanto.
You okay there, Claude? Looks like you have something on your mind.
¿Estás bien, Claude? Tiene pinta de que algo te ronda la cabeza.
You know, they say you'll get wrinkles if you keep your brow furrowed like that all the time.
Dicen que si pones todo el tiempo el ceño fruncido como tú, ahora te salen arrugas.
Sounds like just the dignified look I need. People always tell me I'm not noble enough.
Precisamente el aspecto solemne que necesito. La gente siempre me dice que me falta porte noble.
Oh, come on. Everyone knows young and lively is the way to be.
Venga ya. Todo el mundo sabe que me gustan más los juveniles y alegres.
Really? It would sure be nice if the round table would propose strategies that are young and lively.
En serio. Seguro que sería magnífico ver estrategias juveniles y animadas en la mesa redonda.
They're all so conservative and selfish. I think a few lines here or there would actually help me fit in.
Son tan conservadores y egoístas. Creo que unas arrugas aquí y allá me ayudarían a encajar.
Really? You know what they say. If you're too set in your ways, it'll set on your face.
Es verdad. Ya sabes lo que dicen. Si eres muy rígido se te nota hasta en la cara.
So whatever you do, just make sure you don't end up some beady-eyed king with a face full of wrinkles.
Así que hagas lo que hagas, asegúrate de no terminar siendo un rey de mirada perversa y cara llena de arrugas.
I just can't win with you, can I?
Contigo salgo perdiendo, ¿eh?
I think you're missing the point, Claude.
Creo que no me entiendes, Claude.
What I'm saying is, you should do what you think is right, with enough vigor to blow any creases clean off your face.
Lo que digo es que deberías hacer lo que consideres correcto sin que te tiemble el pulso y borrándote las arrugas de la cara de golpe.
Hold on, do you even hear yourself right now? Who knows what would happen to the Alliance if I followed that advice?
Espera, ¿eres consciente de lo que estás diciendo? A saber lo que sucedería a la Alianza si sigo tu consejo.
You do have a point there.
Creo que ahí llevas razón.
But at least you wouldn't have to worry about those pesky brow wrinkles anymore.
Pero al menos no tendrías que preocuparte más por esas arrugas tan feas que te salen en la frente.
And knowing you, Claude, I'm sure you'll find a way to break through this standoff.
Y conociéndote, Claude, seguro que encontrarás la forma de romper este punto muerto.
You really do have me beat. I feel like you can see straight through me.
En realidad, me tienes contra las cuerdas. Parece que me leyeras la mente.
It's not hard when your thoughts are written so plainly on your face. All I have to do is read what's there.
Es fácil cuando tu cara es un libro abierto. Solo tengo que fijarme en lo que pone en él.
Guess I'd better try scrubbing them off then.
Supongo que habrá que borrarle las letras.
As you should.
Deberías.
Honestly, Hilda, I don't know what to do. Is my way really the right path forward?
En serio, Hilda. No sé qué hacer. ¿Mi plan es el correcto para avanzar?
It feels like I'm rejecting everything Leicester used to be up until now. Like I'm tearing something important away from the people who need it most.
Siento como si estuviera dejando de lado todo lo que Leicester era hasta ahora. Como si le quitara algo importante a la gente que más los necesita.
Are you sure you won't regret lighting this fire in me?
Seguro que no te arrepentirás de haberme dado esa
I
idea.
don't know. Maybe I will. I'll probably get mad at you at some point too.
No lo sé, quizás sí. Seguramente también me enfade contigo en algún momento.
But I know how hard you work to keep the Alliance heading in the right direction.
Pero sé lo mucho que te esfuerzas para llevar a la alianza en la dirección correcta.
You're the smartest leader we've ever had, Claude. If I was a betting girl, I'd say you're gonna come up with the best plan ever, without a doubt.
Eres el líder más inteligente que jamás hemos tenido, Claude. Tengo claro que se te ocurrirá un plan perfecto, no lo dudo. And now with Raphael.
That's a tasty looking roast you've got there, Claude. Where'd you get it?
Vaya pinta tiene ese asado, Claude. ¿Dónde lo has conseguido?
Oh, hey, Raphael. I nabbed it from the base we took over the other day. No big deal.
Hola, Rafael. Lo robé en la base que tomamos el otro día. Nada del otro mundo.
Plus, it's about to go bad, so there's no point in trying to ration it out to the troops. Meaning?
Además está a punto de echarse a perder. No tiene sentido repartirlo entre las tropas.
You're giving it to me. Oh, yes!
¿Me lo vas a regalar? ¡Sí!
Hold on there, big guy. Nobody can eat all of this alone. Not even you.
Quieto ahí, grandullón. Nadie puede comerse todo esto solo, ni siquiera
I
tú.
was actually thinking we could all feast on it together. Wanna help me cook it?
En realidad pensaba que podíamos darnos un festín todos juntos. ¿Me ayudas a calentarlo?
You bet I do. Might mean my stomach goes a little emptier, but feasting with the whole team adds a spice like no other.
Pues claro, quizá no me llegue tanto el estómago, no me llene tanto el estómago, pero un banquete con todo el equipo me motiva todavía más.
Just leave the rest to me. I'll kick this meat party off in style.
Deja que yo me ocupe. Prepararé una fiesta con estilo para zamparnos esta carne.
Hey, make sure you take it to the mess hall. Is he even listening to me?
Oye, acuérdate de llevarlo al comedor. ¿Me estará escuchando?
Wow, this looks incredible. Color me impressed, Raphael.
Vaya que buena pinta. El color me ha dejado impresionado, Rafael.
Well, you said it was about to go bad, right? I had to grill it up as quick as I could.
A ver, me dijiste que se iba a echar a perder, así que la puse en la parrilla a toda
I
prisa.
mean, it wasn't going bad in a matter of minutes, but this is a huge help. Thanks.
Bueno, tampoco es que fuera a pasar en cuestión de minutos, pero tu idea ha sido muy útil.
Weird.
Gracias.
It felt like that was more than we could ever finish. But just mention food to the crew and it's gone in an instant.
Qué raro. Parecía que no íbamos a ser capaces de terminárnoslo. Pero es mencionar comida a esta gente y desaparece de inmediato.
Too bad, too. I was thinking I could split any leftovers we had with Maya and my grandpa.
Qué mal. Quería haber compartido las sobras con Maya y mi abuelo.
Doesn't it take days to get here from where they are? It would definitely have started rotting by then.
¿Y no tardaría días en llegar desde aquí hasta donde están ellos? Se pudriría en el camino.
Besides, this isn't really the chapter in history you want an old man and a child going out for a stroll.
Además, no es el momento ideal para que un anciano y una niña salgan a darse un paseíto.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Sí, supongo que tienes razón.
Still, I hope that day comes soon.
Ojalá ese día llegue pronto.
Huh?
A time when we can invite your grandfather and sister over for banquets whenever we want. A time when it's not so dangerous for them to travel.
Me refiero a que puedas invitar a tu abuelo y a tu hermana a un banquete cuando quieras porque no sea tan peligroso que viajen.
Not that any of that'll be possible so long as this war keeps dragging on.
No parece que vaya a ser posible de momento, mientras la guerra se sigue alargando.
That's it, Claude! That's it!
¡Ya está, Cloud! ¡Eso es!
Whoa! What's all the yelling for?
¿A qué vienen esos gritos?
This meal was amazing, yeah. But a little voice in the back of my mind kept saying something was missing. And now I know what it is.
La comida estaba espectacular, pero una vocecita dentro de mí me decía que faltaba algo. Y ya sé lo que
Once
es.
the land's at peace again, we're gonna have a huge party with Maya and my grandpa and everyone.
Cuando la paz vuelva a reinar en estas tierras, celebraremos un festín con Maya, mi abuelo y todos los demás.
After all, you can't savor a meal if you've got thoughts of war rolling around in your head.
Al fin de cuentas, una comida no se disfruta igual si la guerra no se te va de la cabeza.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Sí, creo que tienes
A
razón.
banquet we can throw in peacetime is far better than one we have to put on hold due to the conflict.
Un banquete en tiempos de paz es mucho mejor que uno que haya que aplazar por un
But in
conflicto.
order to make that dream a reality, we'll need to create a future where the wild animals share their game instead of fighting over it.
Pero para que ese sueño se haga realidad, tenemos que lograr que en el futuro los animales salvajes compartan sus presas en vez de luchar por ellas.
Game? As in game meat? You have more?
¿Presas? ¿Hablas de carne de caza? ¿Tienes más?
Sorry, just a metaphor for the eagles and lions, always at each other's throats.
Perdona, solo era una metáfora sobre las águilas y los leones, que siempre se están atacando.
As for us deer, we're content with leaves. But where should we forage next?
Nosotros los ciervos nos conformamos con las hojas, pero ¿dónde nos tocará buscar comida después? And we finish with close conversations. There is a lot, because I have been leveling up a lot, doing a lot of battles. But we have the entire Sunday to play. Let's go to the next one. Hilda. Wow. Almost with chess. But let's go with Lawrence.
I will need to settle this matter post-haste.
Tendré que solucionar este asunto cuanto antes.
Hey, Lawrence. What's wrong? If that frown was any lower, it'd be falling off your face.
Hola, Lorenz. ¿Qué pasa? Si sigues con el ceño tan fruncido, vas a tener agujetas en la cara.
Ah, hello, Hilda.
Oh, hola, Hilda.
Have you been sleeping enough? Your body can't survive off grumbling and worry, you know.
¿Duermes bien últimamente? El cuerpo no vive a base de quejas y agobios, ¿sabes?
I appreciate the concern, but I'm afraid I have no choice in the matter.
Gracias por preocuparte, pero me temo que no me queda más remedio.
Between the two of us, it appears as though my father is preparing to pass down the title of Count to me.
Entre tú y yo, creo que mi padre se está preparando para cederme el título de conde.
As such, I must find a suitable partner to be my wife. It is an issue of utmost urgency.
Ahora debo encontrar una esposa adecuada. Es un asunto de máxima urgencia.
Yeah, that does sound like a lot. Is that why you look so crabby?
Sí, tiene pinta. ¿Por eso estás de mal humor?
I don't know, though. I don't think you need to worry. I'm sure you'll find the right person in no time.
No sé, pero creo que no tienes que preocuparte. Seguro que pronto encuentras la persona adecuada.
If only I had your confidence. The conditions for marrying into the distinguished House Gloucester are quite strict indeed.
Ojalá tuviera tanta confianza como tú. Los requisitos para un matrimonio con la ilustre casa Gloucester son bastante
My
estrictos.
partner must not only be willing to live alongside me as a proud noble, but share in the responsibilities that house leadership entails.
Mi esposa debe estar dispuesta a vivir conmigo como miembro de la nobleza y asumir las responsabilidades que conlleva liderar la casa.
I hope I can find such an ideal woman. But how is the situation in House Goneril?
Espero encontrar a la mujer ideal. Por cierto, ¿cuál es la situación en la casa con Eril?
My house?
¿Mi casa?
Your father has chosen Holst to carry on the family name, has he not? He will soon receive the title to the house, if that is to go by.
Tu padre ha decidido ceder su título a Holst, ¿no? Pronto asumirá el mando de vuestra casa.
I was simply wondering what course of action you were planning to take once that happens.
Solo me preguntaba que qué piensas hacer cuando eso suceda.
Well, I don't know. I mean, the stuff my brother's up to doesn't really have much to do with me.
Pues no lo sé. A ver, a mí no me interesa mucho lo que hace mi hermano.
If I had to pick, maybe I'd go traveling? I've always wanted to see the world.
Si tuviera que elegir, quizá me iría de viaje. Siempre he querido ver el mundo.
I'll go all over the place, taking in the sights, eating the best food Fodlan has to offer.
Iría de aquí para allá, disfrutando de las vistas y comiendo los mejores platos de Fodland.
Obviously not till the war's over and everything's cooled off, though.
Por supuesto, esperaría a que termine la guerra y todo se calme, claro.
Traveling, Quite an unexpected answer.
Así que viajar, ¿eh? Esa respuesta sí que es inesperada.
Though I must say, earning permission from your father or host will be no easy feat.
Quiere decir que conseguir que tu padre o Holt te den permiso no será tarea sencilla.
Grand adventures such as those are fraught with danger at every turn. I can only imagine the perils you might face with disease or scornful local lords.
Este tipo de aventuras están plagadas de peligros. Ni me imagino los riesgos que correrías por enfermedades o la ignominia de los caciques.
If you'd like my opinion, I believe settling down and pursuing a life of leisure much better suits your carefree personality.
Si me permites opinar, creo que la estabilidad y una vida de disfrute encaja mucho mejor con tu personalidad desenfadada.
Maybe, but there's a time and place for everything, you know? I can travel first, then spend my days relaxing later.
Quizá, pero hay un momento y un lugar para todo. Puedo viajar primero y descansar
And
después.
besides, Holst and my dad both spoil me rotten, so I don't think convincing them's going to be too big a deal.
Además, Holmes y mi padre me lo consienten todo, así que no creo que convencerlos me costase demasiado
Oh,
esfuerzo.
but I probably shouldn't go anywhere that gets too hot or too cold.
Aunque no debería viajar a destinos muy cálidos ni muy fríos.
Extremes aren't really my thing.
Los extremos no me van.
In that case, I know the prime location.
En ese caso, conozco un sitio ideal.
There is a wonderful little place within Leicester borders, with boundless forests and crystal blue rivers and the most exquisitely comfortable climate.
Hay un lugar maravilloso en los límites de Leicester, con bosques inmensos y ríos de aguas cristalinas con un clima muy agradable.
It's also rather close to Goneril territory, so your family will be able to rest at ease.
Se encuentra muy cerca del territorio de los Goneril, así que tu familia se quedará muy
Let
tranquila.
me guess. Is it Gloucester?
A ver, soy lo adivino. ¿Es Gloucester?
You're quick to catch on. It is one and the same, Hilda.
Oh, qué perspicaz, exactamente, Hilda.
Thought so. I guess I wouldn't mind adding it to the itinerary.
Eso me parecía. Supongo que no me importaría añadirlo al itinerario. We reach the maximum with Lawrence. Let's start with Linhart.
And heave.
Hello, Hilda. What are you doing?
Hola, Hilda. ¿Qué haces?
Organizing our gear? What does it look like?
Estoy ordenando nuestro equipo. ¿A ti qué te parece?
I know what it looks like. It just doesn't seem believable. But you working, I mean. You never do that.
De lo que parece, pero no puede ser verdad. Me refiero a verte trabajar. No es propio de ti. Let's go to Stream Riders. Let's open the next battle. You can set units if you follow the link in the chat.
Well, the person who's supposed to be doing it is hurt, so I agreed to pitch in and help out.
La persona que tendría que hacerlo está lesionada, así que accedí a echarle una mano.
But you always have others do your work for you.
Pero si siempre consigues que los demás hagan tu trabajo.
Okay, slow down, pal. It's not like I run around asking people to take on work for me.
Parar carro. Tampoco es que le pida a todo el mundo que haga mi trabajo.
I'd just let them do it if they want to.
Solo dejo que lo hagan si quieren hacerlo.
No matter the particulars of the process, the outcome is the same.
Los detalles del proceso no importan, el resultado es el mismo.
Regardless, it's admirable of you to take the place of an injured comrade without begrudging them.
De todos modos, es admirable que cargues con la tarea de un camarada lesionado, sin guardar rencores.
Oh, and to be clear, I'm not here to help. I'm taking a well-earned break right now. Plus, you seem to have a handle on things yourself.
Oh, y para que quede claro, no he venido a ayudarte. Me estoy tomando un merecido descanso. Además, parece que le estás cogiendo el truco.
I haven't even asked you to help yet.
Pero si aún no te he pedido ayuda.
Not out loud, no, but your eyes tell a different tale.
No en voz alta. Que tus ojos dicen lo contrario.
Actually, I was thinking that if you had time for chit-chat, you had time to lend me a hand or two.
De hecho, pensaba que si tienes tiempo para hablar, tienes tiempo para echarme una mano o dos.
But even I'm not enough of a jerk to ask a guy for help when he's on a break.
Pero ni siquiera yo soy tan retorcida como para pedirle ayuda a alguien mientras descansa.
I am delighted you grasp the importance of rest. There are many out there who say the most unthinkable things on the subject.
Me encanta que comprendas la importancia del descanso. Hay mucha gente con opiniones absurdas al respecto.
Oh, Linhart, you're on break? Perfect. Then you can help me with this awful whatever that I'm doing.
Oh, Linkard, estás tomando un respiro. Perfecto, entonces puedes ayudarme con esta cosa horrible que estoy haciendo.
Do they even understand the concept of downtime? Or is every waking moment merely a chance to increase their own productivity?
No sé si de verdad comprenden el concepto del descanso. Parece que en todo momento buscan la oportunidad de aumentar su productividad.
Break time is for breaks.
El descanso es para descansar.
You're speaking my language on that one.
No puedo estar más de acuerdo.
Although to be fair, your life seems to be one permanent break. So I see why somebody might say that to you.
Aunque la verdad es que parece que siempre estás tomándote un descanso. Comprendo por qué te dicen esas cosas.
Indeed. Sometimes they even claim I sleep too much, which is completely different from taking a break.
Cierto. A veces hasta afirman que duermo demasiado. Eso no tiene nada que ver con los descansos.
Wait, how is sleeping not a break?
¿Cómo que dormir no tiene nada que ver con los descansos?
Alas, how unfortunate. It appears you and I will not be able to reach common ground on this matter.
Oh, qué desgracia tan grande. Parece que no conseguiremos ponernos de acuerdo con este tema.
Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
¿Cómo te gusta exagerar?
That reminds me of something.
Eso me recuerda a algo.
Did I not see the injured comrade responsible for this storehouse hauling things at the goods depot this very morning?
Creo que esta mañana he visto al camarada lesionado responsable de este almacén transportando cosas en el
Sure
depósito.
did. He said he wanted to help me out, so I asked him to take over.
Por supuesto, dijo que quería ayudarme, así que dejé que se ocupase de
At
ello.
which point he promptly threw out his back and left this particular task to you.
Entonces se hizo daño en la espalda, y por eso ha dejado esta tarea en tus manos.
Yes, well, I now understand your reason for working. And with that, good night.
Bien, ahora ya sé por qué te has puesto a trabajar. Dicho esto, buenas noches.
Ugh, that guy really bugs me sometimes. It's like he thinks he's better than me or something.
A veces me pone de los nervios. Parece que se cree mejor que yo. And that's it. Now let's see. Lawrence. And Lawrence cantal with Leonie and Rafael.
Phew. Guess that's good enough for today.
Supongo que es suficiente por hoy.
Leonie, I should have known it was you making all this racket so deep into the night.
Leonie, debería haberme imaginado que eras tú quien hizo tanto ruido por la noche.
Oh, hey Lawrence. Yeah, I usually get an extra session or two in by myself after everyone else finishes their drills.
Hola, Lorenz. Sí, suelo completar una o dos sesiones más cuando todos han terminado sus entrenamientos.
A good mercenary is always ready for battle, you know. There's no telling when one might break out.
Un buen mercenario siempre está listo para luchar. Nunca se sabe cuándo puede llegar el momento de entrar en acción.
So even your mind is as sharp as a blade.
Entonces entrenas la mente tanto como el cuerpo.
Come to think of it, I was relieved to hear you had become a mercenary. And yet, pangs of guilt clawed at my heart.
Ahora que lo pienso, me alivió saber que te habías convertido en mercenaria. Pero no puedo evitar sentirme culpable.
Huh? Why? What's that got to do with you?
¿Eh? ¿Por qué? ¿Qué tiene que ver eso contigo?
Quite a bit, if I may be frank.
Pues bastante, si te soy sincero.
Your home, Son, sits nestled firmly within House Gloucester territory.
Tu hogar, Samhain, está enclavado en pleno territorio de la Casa Gloucester.
Embarrassing as it may be to admit, I hadn't entirely realized that fact when we began at the Officers' Academy.
Por mucho que me avergüence reconocerlo, no me había dado cuenta de eso hasta que empezamos a estudiar en la Academia de Oficiales.
But once the school shut down, I began to wonder what became of the students who hailed from our lands. I couldn't help but investigate further.
Pero cuando la escuela cerró, empecé a plantearme qué pasaría con los alumnos de nuestros territorios. Hay que investiguar un poco.
Uh-huh. And that's when you found out where I was from. What I'd been through.
Y entonces fue cuando supiste de dónde soy y la vida que he tenido.
Yes. As the heir to House Gloucester, it is my natural-born duty to concern myself with the well-being of my citizens.
Como heredero de la Casa Gloucester, es mi deber ocuparme del bienestar de mi pueblo.
It must have been difficult indeed, scrounging up the funds required to attend Garrick Mock.
Debe haberte resultado complicado reunir los fondos para acudir a Garrick Mock.
I would hate for someone who has already been through so much to suffer any further hardship.
Odio que alguien que haya sufrido tantas dificultades tenga que seguir pasándolo mal.
Well, some of the money we paid the church got back to us when the academy closed, at least.
Bueno, al menos nos devolvieron parte del dinero que pagamos a la iglesia cuando cerró la academia.
That's pretty much it. Not an ounce of help finding a job. And definitely nothing from the count.
Pero ya está. No recibimos ninguna ayuda para encontrar trabajo ni ningún gesto del conde.
So I started training, sharpening my skills as a mercenary. The rest was luck.
Así que empecé a entrenar y mejorar mis habilidades como mercenaria. El resto fue cuestión de suerte.
I am truly sorry, Leonie.
Lo siento muchísimo, Leonie.
Allow me to apologize personally, both as your former classmate and as a noble in my father's stead.
Acepta mis disculpas como antiguo compañero de clase y en nombre de mi padre, como noble.
Stop that. It's not your fault.
Ni falta que hace, no fue culpa tuya.
I chose to leave my village. I'm the one who decided to try and make it on my own.
Elegí irme de mi pueblo. Fui yo quien decidió intentarlo por mi
And I
cuenta.
would have been protected by the nobility if I'd stayed in the village, right? But that's not the path I picked.
Y habría contado con la protección de la nobleza si me hubiera quedado en mi pueblo, ¿verdad? Pero ese no es el camino que elegí.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if more commoners start making decisions for themselves someday.
Sinceramente, no me sorprendería que los ciudadanos de a pie empiecen a tomar sus propias decisiones.
You mean to say the nobility will become obsolete?
¿Es decir que la nobleza será algo obsoleto?
That's not what I said. There are plenty of people out there who still depend on you for protection. That's not gonna change.
No, no he dicho eso. Sigue habiendo mucha gente que depende de su protección. Eso no va a cambiar.
At the same time, I don't think you could keep every commoner safe even if you wanted to. The time we're living through is proof enough of that.
Al mismo tiempo, no creo que pudiéramos proteger a todos los plebeyos aunque quisiéramos. Los malos tiempos que vivimos lo demuestran.
So I'm sure you'll get plenty more people who make the exact same choice I did.
Seguro que
Probably not for a while though.
Seguro que encuentras a un montón de gente que habría tomado la misma decisión que yo. Aunque no ahora mismo, claro.
An era of change at the heart of the nobility. Commoners that are no longer content with just being commoners.
Una época de cambio para la nobleza. Plebeyos que ya no se conforman con ser solo eso.
Raphael, pardon my interrupting your fleeting moment of repose.
Rafael, disculpa que interrumpa tu breve momento de sosiego.
Oh, hey Lawrence, you need something?
Hola Lorenz, ¿necesitas algo?
I do, in fact. To tell the truth, I recently learned how you and your family founded an inn once you returned to your hometown.
En realidad, sí. A decir verdad, hace poco me enteré de que tu familia y tú abristeis una posada cuando volviste a casa.
Yet, you still chose to leave them behind and risk your life and livelihood fighting in this brutal war.
Y, sin embargo, elegiste dejarlos atrás y arriesgar tu vida y tu sustento peleando en esta brutal guerra.
I must ask the reason why.
He de preguntarte el motivo.
Why? Well, to keep my family safe, of course.
¿Por qué lo hice? Para proteger a mi familia, claro.
I struggle to follow your reasoning. Would then it not be more prudent to remain by their side?
Me cuesta entender tu razonamiento. ¿No habría sido más prudente quedarte con ellos?
That's what I thought at first, too. But just being there with them wouldn't be enough.
Yo también pensé eso al principio, pero estar allí no habría sido suficiente.
Yeah, I can protect everyone day to day if I'm back keeping watch at the inn.
Claro, podría mantenerlos a todos a salvo si a día me quedase vigilando la
But if
posada.
me joining the fight on the front lines means we bring peace back to the world, they'd never have to worry another day in their lives.
Pero si luchar en el frente supone devolver la paz en el mundo, ya no tendrán que preocuparse más por su seguridad.
So sure, it's tough being away from Maya through all this, but it'll be worth it in the end. I know it.
Me cuesta mucho estar lejos de Maya, pero seguro que al final merecerá la pena.
I see.
Entiendo.
Your thinking is correct in part, but it is in part mistaken as well.
Tu planteamiento es correcto en parte, pero no acierta del todo.
Staying at the inn to protect your family will not provide them the security you so desperately desire.
Quedarte en la posada a proteger a tu familia no les proporcionará la seguridad que tanto anhelas.
So long as this war continues to heave along, your establishment will always remain at risk of being consumed by the flames of combat.
Mientras la guerra se prolongue, tu establecimiento correrá el riesgo de que lo consuman las llamas de la guerra.
But you are a commoner, and it is our duty as nobles to protect the ordinary citizens of our territories.
Pero eres un plebeyo, y es nuestro deber como nobles proteger a los ciudadanos de a pie de nuestras
There
tierras.
should be no need for one who is not with the military to leave their family and join the war effort. Such tasks are meant to be handled by the nobility.
No debería ser necesario que un civil se separe de su familia para luchar en la guerra. De esas labores ha de ocuparse la nobleza.
In other words, you should be leaving the defense of your lands to me and my subordinates.
En resumen, deberías dejar que mis subordinados y yo nos encarguemos de la defensa de tus tierras.
Were you really that worried about me being here?
¿Tanto te preocupa que esté aquí?
Oh, thanks. But this was my choice. I'll be fine.
Gracias, pero yo elegí venir. No te preocupes.
No, that is not what I meant, in the slightest. I speak of the obligation we in the nobility have to our people.
No quería decir eso en absoluto. Hablo de la obligación que tenemos los nobles hacia nuestro pueblo.
The weight of war should fall on our very shoulders, while the common folk in our charge should focus on maintaining their livelihoods.
La guerra debería ser responsabilidad nuestra, y el pueblo llano a nuestro cargo tendría que centrarse en conseguir su sustento.
Okay, but I'm still gonna fight no matter what. The toughest people are the ones who should be leading the charge, right?
Muy bien, pero yo voy a seguir luchando igualmente. Los más duros son quienes tienen que encabezar los ataques, ¿no?
What I mean is, you're not listening to a word I say, are you?
Lo que digo es... No me estás escuchando, ¿verdad?
You don't think I've got what it takes, huh?
No crees lo que... crees que no tengo lo que hay que tener, ¿eh?
I got it. Let's compete to see who's stronger.
Entendido, vamos a competir para ver quién es más fuerte.
Pardon? You want a competition?
Perdona, ¿quieres competir?
You betcha. It's the perfect way to find out who's got the real arm muscles around here.
Pues claro, es el método perfecto para saber quién tiene más músculos en los
There's a
brazos.
bunch of boxes that need to get moved over in the training grounds. Want to see who can carry the most?
Hay que mover unas cuantas cajas en la plaza de armas. ¿Comprobamos quién puede con más?
If I win, you'll have to promise to be totally cool with letting me fight.
Si gano, tendrás que prometerme que me dejarás pelear tranquilo.
No, I must decline. By that token, you will only end up proving your point.
Rechazó su propuesta. Así solo conseguirás demostrar que llevas razón.
So you do think I'm strong.
Entonces piensa que soy fuerte.
Do not misunderstand my intentions. You and I are on completely different pages on this matter. We are practically in two separate genres.
No me malinterpretes. Tú y yo vemos este asunto de manera completamente distinta. Es como si fuéramos de especies diferentes.
But someone like him would undoubtedly prove useful in the heat of battle. But...
Pero alguien como él sería tremendamente útil en el fragor de un combate.
Hello? Whatever. I'm gonna go grab those boxes myself. My muscles are aching for a little workout.
Mira, da igual. Voy a mover esas cajas. Necesito entrenar los músculos. And that's it. We reached the maximum level of support with Rafael too. Let's save. I'm gonna keep. With the support conversations. Rafael with Ignatz.
Hey there, Ignatz.
Hola, Ignatz.
Oh, Raphael!
Rafael.
I've been looking all over for you. Got a minute to chat?
Te he estado buscando por todas partes. ¿Tienes un segundo para hablar?
Of course. With all the battles lately, we've barely had any time to sit down and rest.
Claro, últimamente apenas hemos tenido tiempo para sentarnos y descansar entre tanta batalla.
Right? It feels like I don't even see you anymore. And I definitely don't have enough time to show off my muscles.
¿A que sí? Parece que ya no nos vemos nunca y a mí me falta tiempo hasta para presumir de músculo.
Glad to see you haven't changed at all these past 2 years.
Me alegra comprobar que no has cambiado nada en estos 2 últimos años.
The Officers Academy shut down so suddenly. I scarcely would have imagined we'd all end up back together as part of an army.
La Academia de Oficiales cerró de repente. En ningún momento me imaginé que acabaríamos luchando juntos en un ejército.
Same here. Oh, and I could hardly believe my ears when I found out you signed up to be a knight over with Lawrence.
Yo tampoco. Y cuando me contaron que trabajabas para Lawrence como caballero, también me costó creérmelo.
To be honest, I had nowhere else to turn. I owe a great debt to him and his generosity.
Si te soy sincero, no tenía otra opción. Estoy en deuda con él y con su generosidad.
Gotcha. He's not such a bad guy, that Lawrence.
Te entiendo. No es tan mal tipo ese
I
Lawrence.
agree. Tell me, Raphael, how have you been holding up these past 2 years?
Es verdad. Cuéntame, Rafael, ¿qué has estado haciendo estos 2 últimos años?
I hear your family opened an inn.
Me han dicho que tu familia abrió una posada.
Oh yeah, me, my grandpa, and Maya. Business is going pretty great if you ask me.
Ah, sí. Maya, mi abuelo y yo. Si te soy sincero, el negocio marcha bastante bien.
That's wonderful. And how is Maya?
¡Qué maravilla! ¿Y cómo le va a Maya?
She's as sunny as always. That reminds me, she was pretty worried about you. I better write her a letter and tell her you're okay.
Sigue siendo tan alegre como siempre. Estaba bastante preocupada por ti. Le escribiré una carta para contarle que estás bien.
I'm sure she wants to see you. Bet you're feeling the same way, huh?
Seguro que tiene ganas de verte. Igual que tú a ella, ¿no?
Of course, I'd love to come and... That is, I should write her a letter.
Claro, me encantaría ir por allí. Y, pues sí, debería escribirle una carta.
What's wrong?
¿Qué pasa?
Life never works out the way you want, does it?
La vida nunca nos sale como deseamos, ¿verdad?
Oh, it's nothing. Just thinking back to my childhood.
Estaba recordando mi
Back
infancia.
then, I felt like I had the power to do whatever I wanted.
Entonces pensaba que podía hacer lo que quisiera.
What do you mean? I still feel like that now.
¿Qué quieres decir? Yo sigo creyendo lo mismo.
You do?
¿En serio?
Sure. I know I joined the Officers Academy to be a knight, but that option's off the table.
Claro, sé que entré en la academia de oficiales para ser caballero, pero esa opción ya está descartada.
But look at me now. I might not be a knight, but I'm fighting in a war as if I was.
Y mírame ahora. Quizá no sea un caballero, pero estoy luchando en una guerra.
All you've got to do is put your mind to it, and you can do anything you want. Trust me.
Solo tienes que proponerte un reto y serás capaz de todo para lograrlo. Confía en mí.
Yes, I think you're right. Thanks, Raphael.
Sí, creo que tienes razón. Gracias, Rafael. I'm with Leonie. Oh, I'm Marianne too.
Oh boy. I think I'm in over my head here.
Esto me supera.
Not often I see you sigh, Raphael. What's wrong?
No es normal verte suspirar, Rafael. ¿Qué te pasa?
Oh, Leonie! I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you have a second to answer a question about bow making?
Oh, Leonie. Qué bien que estés aquí. ¿Tienes un segundo para hablar? ¿Tienes un segundo para una duda sobre fabricación de arcos?
Sure, go ahead. But you do know that all our bows are pre-supplied to us, right?
Claro, adelante. Pero sabes que nos mandan los arcos ya hechos, ¿verdad?
No, I get that. Problem is, the ones they give us can't hold up to my muscles.
Sí, lo sé. El problema es que los que nos dan no aguantan la fuerza de mis músculos.
Even if I draw the string back really carefully, the bow still ends up snapping in half.
Aunque tire de la cuerda con mucho cuidado, al final acabo partiendo el arco por la mitad.
You snap bows in half? That really shouldn't be possible.
¿Partes arcos por la mitad? Eso no
Anyway,
debería
I'm
pasar.
trying to make a bow that I can use in place of the ones I keep busting, but I can't seem to get it right.
Bueno, estoy intentando fabricar uno para usarlo en lugar de los otros, pero no lo consigo.
Well, you've come to the right gal. Give it here.
Pues has preguntado a la persona adecuada. Dámelo.
Thanks, Leonie.
Gracias, Leonie.
Okay, so it's much quicker to reinforce an existing bow instead of trying to make one from scratch.
A ver, será más rápido reforzar un arco que ya exista que intentar fabricar uno nuevo desde cero.
First, you wrap this around here and flex it like so. Then, on the opposite end,
Primero hay que darle vueltas a esto por aquí y doblarlo así. Luego lo mismo en el otro extremo.
and there you have it.
Aquí lo
I
tienes.
used animal tendons, which will absorb the force you place on the bow and make it even more pliant.
He usado tendones de animales. Absorberán la fuerza que ejerce sobre el arco para que se pliegue más.
This should be flexible enough to withstand even the burliest of your pulls. Give it a try.
Esto debería ser lo bastante flexible para soportar tus tirones más fuertes. Pruébalo.
Oh, wow, look at that! I'm pulling with everything I've got, and it's just fine. Thanks, Leonie.
Oh, vaya, mira. Estoy tirando con todas mis fuerzas y va fenomenal. Gracias, Leonie.
You're very welcome.
De nada.
But say, you're still pretty new to the bow, right?
Pero todavía eres bastante novato con el arco, ¿no?
Yep, but I want to get better, because using it makes my muscles happy.
Hello, hey William, ¿qué tal? Estamos con las conversaciones de apoyo. Y cuando terminemos pasamos con la historia principal. Sí, mi idea es mejorar. Cuando lo uso se me ponen contentos los músculos.
In that case, I have an idea.
En ese caso se me ha ocurrido una idea.
I'm currently on guard duty, which means chasing off random bandits and monsters whenever I see them.
Estoy de guardia, así que puedo perseguir a bandidos y monstruos si me topo con ellos.
Why don't you come with me on my next patrol? It'll be a great way to test your new weapon.
¿Por qué no vienes conmigo en la próxima patrulla? Será una forma genial de probar tu nueva arma.
Oh, that would be great!
Eso sería magnífico.
You're really incredible, Leonie. No one can beat you when it comes to bow stuff.
Eres increíble, Leonie. Nadie te supera con el tema de los arcos. Buenas con Finavicio. Te quedas de Lurk.
Well, I was born in a
Muchas
hunting
gracias por
village,
venir.
so I guess it's sort of my thing.
Bueno, nací en un pueblo de cazadores. Supongo que es lo mío.
I imagine you've got different talents that just come naturally to you, right?
Me imagino que tú también tienes tus propios talentos naturales, ¿no?
And if I ever find myself struggling with one of your specialties, I'm sure you'll help me out.
¡Los sueños!
Si alguna vez necesito ayuda con tus especialidades, seguro que me echarás una mano. ¡Los bueyes!
You bet. You ever need a hand with food or workouts? I'm the man for you.
Claro, y avísame también si te hace falta algo relacionado con comida o entrenamientos.
Yeah, I'm a card-carrying member of the Clean Plate Club, so I don't need help in the eating department.
Sí, soy socia de honor del club de no dejar nada en el plato, así que no, con la comida me apaño.
Well then, just come to me if you ever want to put a little beef on your bod.
Entonces acuérdate de mí cuando quieras que zampemos carnaza juntos. And now let's talk with Marianne.
Por fin has encontrado a un amigo adecuado, Johnny.
Hey there, Marianne. What's up?
Hola Marianne, ¿qué pasa?
I can't get this poor thing to return to the stable.
No consigo que esta pobre criatura vuelva al
When
establo.
I asked what was wrong, she said her stomach is in such terrible pain that she can't even take a step.
Al preguntarle qué le pasaba, ha dicho que era el estómago. Le duele tanto que no puede andar.
Yeah, that sounds like a real pickle.
Sí, parece que está en apuros.
If we could get her back to the stable, I could examine her and provide medication. But
Si pudiéramos llevarla de vuelta al establo, la examinaría y le daría medicación, pero...
Step aside, Marianne. It's Raphael's time to shine. I'll get your horsey back to the stable in no time.
Déjame a mí, Marianne. Es mi momento estelar. Llevaré a tu yegua al establo en un periquete.
yes, but how exactly?
Sí, pero ¿cómo exactamente?
Easy. I'll get her onto that cart over there and push her back home.
Fácil. La pondré en esa carreta de ahí y la empujaré hasta casa.
But I highly doubt she'll be willing to get into the cart given her current state.
Pero dudo que quiera subirse a la carreta en su estado actual.
Ah, it's fine. Just leave it to me.
Ah, no pasa nada. Yo me encargo.
Good horsey. Good horsey. Just like that. See? It's not such a bad cart.
Yeguita buena. Buena chica. Muy bien. ¿Lo ves? No pasa nada malo.
And here we go.
¡Allá vamos!
Thank you very much, Raphael. I gave her medicine, so she should feel much better soon.
Muchas gracias, Rafael. Le he dado medicina y ya debe de encontrarse mucho mejor.
It seems she wants to thank you as well.
Parece que también quiere darte las gracias.
No, you don't need to be thanking me, horsey. I'm just glad you're feeling better.
Ah, no hace falta que me lo agradezcas, amiguita. Me alegro de que ya te sientas mejor.
I hope this isn't rude, but I still can't believe you were able to lift a horse with your bare hands.
No quiero ser grosera, pero todavía no me creo que hayas levantado un caballo solo con las manos.
Your little horsey there was just the right size to wake up my sleepy muscles.
Una yegua pequeña tiene el tamaño ideal para que los músculos se activen.
So, what was wrong with her tummy anyway?
A todo esto, ¿qué le pasa con el estómago?
I fear she made a snack of some rotten fruit.
Me temo que ha comido algo de fruta podrida.
Oof, that's rough.
Qué
She's
mal.
always been a bit of a glutton, I'm afraid.
Creo que siempre ha sido una glotona.
Still, I'm surprised she went so far as to eat something she found by the side of the road.
Aunque me sorprende que haya llegado a comer restos tirados por el camino. En el camino.
She was just hungry and eating what was around. Trust me, I know the feeling. I've eaten a lot of weird stuff before.
Ah, tenía hambre y se zampó lo que encontró. Conozco esa sensación, créeme. Me he comido un montón de cosas asquerosas.
Like what?
¿Cómo qué?
I don't know. Old hard stuff, fuzzy green stuff. Think I ate some long wriggly stuff once.
Comida dura, de un color verde raro. Creo que una vez comí algo que serpenteaba. And let's go to Stream Riders.
Cringe.
You can set units if you follow the link in the chat.
Goodness me. And you weren't sick even after eating all of those bizarre things?
Por la diosa. ¿Y no te sentó mal comerte todas esas cosas raras?
Nope. Oh, but for the record, I only eat weird stuff when I'm really hungry.
No. Y entre nosotros, solo como cosas extrañas cuando me muero de hambre.
I wish this poor horse had a stomach like yours.
Ojalá esta pobre yegua tuviese tu estómago.
Hey, if you want a strong stomach, all you gotta do is whip those gut muscles into shape.
Para tener el estómago fuerte solo hay que poner en forma los músculos de la tripa.
First you do 1,000 crunches, give or take. Then you wolf down as much meat as you can handle. Do that and you'll have an iron stomach in no time.
Empiezas con, por ejemplo, 1000 abdominales. Luego te comes toda la carne que puedas. Así tendrás un estómago de hierro en poco tiempo.
Give it a few days and you won't even notice when you eat the weird stuff.
Si mantienes esa rutina varios días, ni lo notarás cuando te comas algo raro.
I'm sorry, but I really don't think that's a proper training regimen for a horse.
Lo siento, pero creo que pero creo que ese no es el entrenamiento más apropiado para un caballo.
Oh, that's right. Horses don't eat meat.
Ah, cierto, los caballos no comen carne.
But I'm sure she still very much appreciates your desire to help Raphael.
Pero seguro que agradece mucho tus ganas de ayudar, Rafael.
Oh, what'd she say now?
¿Qué está diciendo ahora?
Yes, I see. Apparently she's feeling much better and wants to go for a run in a large open field.
Parece que se encuentra mucho mejor y quiere ir a correr en campo abierto.
See? She does want to work out.
¿Lo ves? Sí que quiere entrenar.
Come on, Marianne. The three of us are going running. 50 wind sprints around the field. Let's go!
Vamos, Marianne. Nos vamos los tres a correr. 50 vueltas rápidas al campo. Vamos.
Wait, I have to run wind sprints?
Tengo que correr rápido. Y ya hemos terminado con las conversaciones de Rafael. Nos quedan unos cuantos aquí. Mira, Ignatz con Marianne también y Lisitia.
Good evening, Marianne. What are you up to?
Buenas tardes, Marianne. ¿Qué haces?
I found this in the mess hall.
He encontrado esto en el comedor.
Oh, that's...
It was at your seat, so I wondered if it maybe belonged to you or if...
Estaba en tu asiento, así que pensé que quizás fuera tuyo.
Actually, it is mine. Thank you.
Sí que es mío. Gracias.
It's not a very good painting, is it? I mean, the use of color and composition are all wrong.
No es un cuadro muy bueno, ¿verdad? El uso del color y la composición están mal.
Oh, I think it's wonderful. The Pegasus looks as though she's about to take flight at any moment.
Good morning, Nia. How you doing?
Patético.
A mí me parece maravilloso. Es como si el Pegaso fuera a echar a volar en cualquier momento.
You really think so? Well, that's good to hear.
¿De verdad piensas eso? ¡Qué alegría! Good, just woke up. Nice.
So, did you paint this, Ignatz?
Entonces, ¿lo has pintado tú, Ignatz?
What? I guess you found me out.
Creo que me has descubierto.
The brushstrokes are soft, yet it has a true sense of movement. I think it's beautiful.
Las pinceladas son suaves, pero reflejan el movimiento perfectamente. Creo que es precioso.
Well, I was hoping to combine the Pegasi's gentle nature and powerful wings in a single image.
Mi idea era combinar el carácter afable del Pegaso con la fuerza de sus alas en una sola imagen.
This was more of a test to see what poses and focal points would be most effective for.
Solo era una pequeña prueba para ver qué posiciones y puntos focales quedaban mejor.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a bit carried away there.
Oh, perdón, me he puesto un poco técnico.
It's alright. Though I honestly had no idea you liked Pegasi so much.
No pasa nada. Sinceramente no tenía ni idea de que te gustaban los caballos alados.
They don't allow men to ride them, so I don't tend to hear too much praise for them.
Los hombres no pueden montarlos, así que no suelo oír hablar bien de ellos.
But they're so kind, and so powerful when they fly. They truly are the most magnificent creatures.
Pero se portan tan bien y tienen tanta fuerza cuando vuelan. Son unas criaturas magníficas.
You seem to like them just as much as I do, Marianne.
Parece que te gustan tanto como a mí, Marianne.
I've never seen you smile
Si
like
tú lo
this
dices.
before.
Es la primera vez que te veo sonreír así.
Oh, I wasn't,
Don't worry. I'm just as bashful about it as you are.
No te preocupes, soy igual de tímido que tú.
Say, here's an idea. Would you mind if I watched you spend some time with a Pegasus?
Tengo una idea. ¿Te importa si te observo mientras estás con un Pegaso?
I promise to keep a good distance so as not to put it in too much of a sour mood.
Te prometo me quedaré lejos para que no se ponga de mal humor.
I certainly don't mind, but why?
Ningún problema, pero ¿para qué sería? You invited your friend that is also Spanish.
Well, if I ever want to paint one that I'm happy with, I need to observe it up close. Or as close as it will let me get, at any rate.
Good. We are having a bilingual stream. The voice actors talk in English and the text in Spanish, so I read it. Bueno, si quiero pintar uno del que me sienta orgulloso, tengo que observarlo de cerca. Lo más cerca que pueda, vamos.
Oh, what a wonderful idea!
¡Qué idea tan maravillosa!
To be honest, I'd resign myself to the idea that a male painter could never do one justice.
Si te digo la verdad, me había resignado a no poder pintar un Pegaso con precisión por ser un chico.
But hearing your kind words has given me the courage to try my hand at it again.
Pero tus palabras me han animado a intentarlo de nuevo.
So, thank you for that.
Te lo agradezco.
I'm happy to help. Truly I am.
Encantada de ayudarte, lo digo en serio. And now let's start with Licitia.
Ah, there you are, Ignatz.
Ahí estás, Ignatz.
Hello, Lysithia. Do you need something?
Hola, Licitia. ¿Necesitas algo?
I wanted to thank you for your actions in our skirmish earlier.
Quería darte las gracias por tu ayuda en la escaramuza de antes.
You blocked the enemy's approach, which allowed me to maintain my position on the battlefield.
Conseguí mantener mi posición en combate porque bloqueaste el avance enemigo.
I'm very grateful.
Te lo agradezco mucho.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. Protecting comrades is all part of the job when you're a knight.
No hace falta que me des las gracias. Los caballeros nos dedicamos a proteger a nuestros compañeros.
At first, I thought knighthood would prove to be a task beyond your ability, but you've turned out to be surprisingly dependable.
Al principio pensé que lo de ser caballero te vendría un poco grande, pero te has convertido en alguien en quien se puede confiar.
Didn't you come from a merchant family?
¿En tu familia no eran mercaderes?
I sure did.
Sí, exacto.
Then if I may, why have you chosen to become a knight instead of taking over the family business?
Entonces, ¿por qué has elegido ser caballero en vez de llevar el negocio familiar?
Because I'm the second son. My older brother is going to take over the business.
Porque no soy el primogénito. Mi hermano mayor será quien se ocupe del negocio.
My father wanted me to become a knight so I could help my brother that way.
Mi padre quería que fuera caballero para ayudar a mi hermano.
It was a lot to deal with, but in the end, I'm pretty happy with how it all turned out.
Fue muy duro, pero estoy bastante contento con cómo salió todo al final.
It's quite commendable to choose a future based on your family's wishes.
Es muy loable que elijas tu futuro según los deseos de tu familia.
It's not so impressive.
Oh, no creas que es para tanto.
Your family must have been ecstatic when you were knighted.
Seguro que tu familia estaba encantada cuando te hiciste caballero. Qué perra, si tu familia es mercader.
I suppose they were.
Supongo que sí.
To be honest, I am envious of you.
Si te digo la verdad, me das envidia. Por tu comentario confinadicio, yo creo que te caería mal Lawrence, igual que a mi hermano. Porque dice que los nobles son los que se tienen que proteger a los plebeyos. Y que los plebeyos no deberían luchar. Y cosas así.
You are?
¿En serio?
I am. I haven't been able to do anything for my own mother and father yet.
Sí. Todavía no he sido capaz de hacer nada para ayudar a mi padre y mi madre.
I hope to be as strong as you and do something equally wonderful for my parents one day.
Ya me cae mal sin conocerlo. Espero llegar a ser tan fuerte como tú y hacer algo igual de maravilloso por ellos algún día.
You're very considerate of your parents, Lysithia.
Te portas muy bien con tus padres, Lysithia.
And I know how hard you work when you set your mind to something, so I'm sure you can do this too.
Y sé lo mucho que te esfuerzas cuando te propones algo, así que seguro que esto también lo lograrás.
Yes, well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Bueno, si hay algo que pueda hacer para ayudarte, solo tienes que decirlo.
That is to
Por
say,
fin has
I
encontrado a un
certainly
amigo
will.
adecuado, John.
Thank you.
Lo haré. Tenlo por seguro. Gracias.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really should be going. The work of a knight is never done, after all.
Me disculpas, debería irme. El trabajo de un caballero nunca se acaba. Y parece que hemos terminado con Ignat. Uy, vamos a guardar the save. And let's go. Linhard and Leonie are the one left.
I'm not certain this market is worth my time.
No sé si este mercado vale la pena.
Although the variety of sellers and goods is at least moderately impressive.
Aunque la variedad de vendedores y mercancías resulta moderadamente impresionante.
Hey there, Linhart. It's not every day I see you out shopping.
Hola, Linhard. Qué raro es verte de compras.
Oh, I thought I might happen across some good finds. And what brings you here, Leonie?
Creía que podría encontrar algo bueno. ¿Y qué te trae a ti por aquí, Leonie?
Same. This is the best place to get affordable daily necessities and hunting equipment and the like.
Lo mismo. Este es el mejor lugar para encontrar artículos de uso diario, equipo de caza y esas cosas.
I myself am looking for items that might prove useful to my research, but alas, I have come up empty.
Yo estoy buscando objetos que puedan ser de utilidad para mi investigación. Pero, por desgracia, no he encontrado nada.
Yeah, but the best finds usually don't jump right out at you. You gotta dig a little, you know?
Claro, los mejores descubrimientos no se hacen solos. Tienes que investigar un poco.
How about this? You keep looking and I'll pitch in and help look at the same time.
A ver qué te parece esto. Sigue indagando y te ayudaré a buscar.
No, I've had enough for today. I'm so tired.
No, ya he buscado bastante. Estoy muy cansado.
You never change, Linhart, and I mean never.
Siempre igual, Linhart. Nunca cambiarás.
Well, I'm going to be here for a while, so if I find anything I think you might want, I'll grab it.
Bueno, yo me quedaré por aquí un rato más. Si encuentro algo que puedas querer, te lo compraré.
Ooh, that looks interesting.
Oh, eso parece
But how will
interesante.
you know what I want when I haven't... Oh, never mind.
Pero ¿cómo sabrás que puedo querer si no...? Oh, da igual.
Hey, Linhart, I found something good.
Oye, Linhart, he encontrado algo bueno.
Wait, I thought you were gonna take a nap.
Espera, creía que ibas a dormir.
It would have been rude to make you look while I enjoyed a moment of repose, so I decided to see if I could find anything you might enjoy.
Habría sido de mal gusto disfrutar de un momento de reposo mientras buscas por mí. Así que me propuse encontrar algo que te guste.
Wait, is that a mask?
¿Eso es una máscara?
Indeed. It's an animal mask you wear like so.
Lo es una máscara de animal. Así es como se pone.
Okay, that looks just like the real thing, which makes it amazing on you.
Vale, pareces un animal de verdad. Me encanta cómo te queda.
Is it really that amusing? I thought you could wear it hunting and confuse your prey into thinking you were one of their own kind.
¿De verdad es tan graciosa? Pensé que podrías ponértela cuando vayas de casa para hacerle creer a tu presa que eres un animal.
Yeah, I could probably. No, stop! My stomach!
Sí, podría. Para, por favor, me duele la barriga.
This wasn't quite the reaction I envisioned, but I suppose you're finding it amusing is good enough in and of itself.
Esta no es la respuesta que había imaginado, pero supongo que me basta con que te parezca divertida.
Sorry. I'll take it hunting with me next time I go, I promise. Although I'll probably burst out laughing and scare off all the animals.
Perdona, la llevaré la próxima vez que vaya de casa, te lo prometo. Aunque a lo mejor me echo a reír y asusto a los animales.
And what did you find for me?
¿Qué has encontrado para mí?
Oh, right. Check this out. Ta-da!
Mira esto.
At first I just thought it was a weird-looking statue, but apparently it's really old.
Al principio creía que solo era una estatua extraña, pero resulta que es muy antigua.
Ah, I see. Yes, well, thank you.
Ya veo. Sí, bueno, gracias.
Something about your reaction isn't sitting right. Is it not actually a good find?
Has reaccionado de un modo raro. ¿No se trataba de un buen hallazgo?
That I cannot tell without further investigation. But there's no denying it is a curious little thing.
No podría saberlo sin analizarla más a fondo, pero no se puede negar que es un objeto curioso.
In any event, judging from its appearance...
En fin, a juzgar por su apariencia... ¿Te ríes?
Okay, what's the deal?
Vale, ¿qué ocurre?
I'm sorry. The statue is just so terribly amusing.
Lo siento, pero la estatua es muy divertida.
Huh? Where are you going? And stop laughing! Hey, Linhart! Get back here!
Oye, ¿a dónde crees que vas? Y deja de reír. Oye, Linhart, vuelve aquí. Y ya hemos terminado con las conversaciones de apoyo. Tardó un montón, eran muchas que se me han ido acumulando por subir de nivel. Y yo no las quiero hacer fuera de cámara. Al final... No voy a... Un montón. And now let's continue with the story. I maybe have to go eat soon. But let's see how far we can go. Derdrew, la capital de las aguas. La táctica de Derdrew. El ejército imperial avanza hacia el norte, por el territorio de los Regan, para atacar Derdrew, la capital de las aguas. Su cometido es detenerlos a toda costa. La táctica de Derdrew. Uy, hay que guardar. Vamos a guardar en el 2. Let's save on the 2.
I never imagined we would have such a difficult time advancing when our foes are so disorganized and dispersed.
Jamás me imaginé que nos resultaría tan difícil avanzar contra unos enemigos tan desorganizados y dispersos.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have come. I can barely handle everyday life, let alone a difficult mission.
Ay, sabía que no tenía que haber venido. Y apenas puedo con mi día a día. ¿Cómo voy a llevar a cabo una misión difícil?
Perhaps you would have been better off remaining at Garreg Mach then?
Entonces, tal vez habría sido mejor que te quedases en Garreg Mach.
I volunteered for this assignment, but surely you had other options.
Yo me presenté voluntario para esta tarea. Más seguro que tú tenías otras opciones.
Stay at Garrick Mock? No way! I do not want to be there when my father shows up.
¿Quedarme en Garrer Mac? Y de broma. No quiero estar allí cuando llegue mi padre.
Then why not request a transfer for the Western Front? The Aryan Road is infamously impregnable. You would have been quite safe stationed there.
Entonces, ¿por qué no solicitaste el traslado al frente occidental? Arianhort tiene fama de ser inexpugnable. ¿Allí habrías estado a salvo?
And risk running into Lady Rhea? She's even scarier.
¿Y arriesgarme a encontrarme con Lady Rhea? Ella me da aún más miedo.
All right. Well, in that case, there is little you can do but focus on the task ahead.
Muy bien. Bueno, en tal caso no puedes hacer mucho más que concentrarte en la tarea que nos aguarda.
I cannot say I am pleased with our progress thus far, but Deirdre is finally in sight.
No puedo decir que esté satisfecho con nuestro progreso, mas por fin nos acercamos a Deirdre.
If we can take the city, our mission will be complete.
Si podemos tomar la ciudad, lograremos completar nuestra misión.
The Imperial Army has conquered much of central and western Regan territory. They'll attack the city in a matter of days.
El ejército imperial ha conquistado gran parte del centro y oeste del territorio de los Regan. Atacarán la ciudad en cuestión de días.
Thanks, Shamir. Your scouting prowess is unparalleled. I don't know what we would have done without your reports.
Gracias, Shamir. No hay mejor exploradora que tú. No sé qué habríamos hecho sin tus informes.
It sounds like there's no point trying to delay them anymore. We need to pull the entire army back to Deirdre immediately.
Parece que será inútil intentar retrasarlos más. Debemos retirar a todo el ejército hacia Deirdre de inmediato.
Hilda, send word to Duke Goneril and apprise him of the situation.
Hilda, llévale el mensaje al duque de Goneril e infórmale de la situación.
Leave it to me, boss.
Yo me encargo, jefe.
It seems the repairs to the strongholds and gates have been completed, and all according to your specifications.
Parece que se han completado las reparaciones de fuertes y entradas, y todo siguiendo tus
We
requisitos.
actually got it done in time, huh? All that's left is to get our troops in position and our defenses will be ready.
Así que hemos conseguido hacerlo a tiempo, ¿eh? Ya solo tenemos que poner a nuestras tropas en posición y las defensas estarán listas.
The Imperial Army is practically at our doorstep. You should all head straight to your posts.
El ejército imperial está prácticamente a las puertas. Todos deberíais ir a vuestros puestos.
Got it. I'll tell the others.
Entendido. Informaré a los demás.
All of our commanders are so young and inexperienced, myself included.
Todos nuestros comandantes son jóvenes e inexpertos, y eso me incluye a mí.
We wouldn't have any hope of victory if it weren't for the combat experience you two bring to the table.
No tendríamos ninguna esperanza de ganar de no ser por la experiencia de combate que nos aportáis.
You're putting a lot of stock in my skills, little Claude. Never thought I'd see the day.
Veo que tienes mucha fe en mi capacidad, pequeño Claude. Nunca creí que llegaría a ver esto.
If you can just get us through this fight, I'll be able to turn the tables. Don't let me down, okay?
Si conseguís que ganemos esta batalla, podré cambiar el curso de la guerra. No me decepcionéis, ¿vale?
Who do you think I am, boy? You've got nothing to worry about.
¿Quién te crees que soy, mozalbete? No tienes nada de qué preocuparte.
You've just got to believe in your friends, Claude. If anyone can do this, it's us.
Solo tienes que creer en tus amigos, Claude. Si alguien puede lograrlo, somos nosotros.
That's what I'm betting on. Now let's win this.
Eso es lo que espero. Venga, vamos a ganar la batalla. Derrota a Ferdinand. Judith huye o el enemigo toma el puesto de control. Podemos llamar a los arqueros. We can call the archers. Mueve botes para formar un puente y crear un nuevo camino. Interesting. A new path. With the boats. It costs 20. This must be very important. Persuadí a Baltus. Convence a un general enemigo para que se una a tu ejército. ¿Quién es Baltus? Who is Baltus? I don't remember. Formación leal. Comienza la batalla en una formación de defensa. ¿Ah? Sabotaje. Reduce la durabilidad de las fortalezas al comienzo. Concede la habilidad quiebra lanzas a los capitanes de las fortalezas aliadas. Interesting. Pontón flotante. Persuadí a Baltus. Será necesario la primera vez para conseguir a un nuevo personaje. Imagino que habrá muchos enemigos con lanzas. Por eso está esa estrategia. Entrenamiento antilanzas. O de momento hachas. Mira, aquí hay tipos con lanzas. Yo creo que estará bien esa estrategia. Imagino que persuadí a Baltus. Salía Bernadette antes. Era Bernadette. No sé quién es Baltus. No lo he visto en mi vida. Okay, let's see. We can use 3 characters and 4 or gonna be supports. Let's use Chess. Actually, we cannot change him. Cloud tiene mucha ventaja. Vamos a usarle también. Le tengo de forajido. Let's change Shamir and Linkhart. Let's use Hilda.
Yeah, let's go!
Change Linkhart. Marianne. Leonie flies. Vamos a poner a Leonie. Y la cambiamos por Lawrence, creo yo. Uy. Vendaval de acero y curar. Creo que le voy a poner que cure también Lawrence. Curar. Y vamos a ponerle fe. La arremetina. No, le vamos a poner fe. Por arremetina. Y creo que vamos así. Voy a revisar las estrategias de nuevo. Persuadir a Baltus. El puente. Y entrenamiento antilanzas. Let's save. On the position 2. And let's go. Seems a hard battle. We have to defeat almost 2,000 enemies.
Hang in there, everyone. We'll turn this around. Just you wait. The port can't remain in enemy hands. Use everything in your power to take it back.
Toma las fortalezas del puerto. Ok.
Yeah, let's do this.
Asignar lugarteniente.
All right, here I go.
Asignar lugarteniente. Suerte que aprendí a hacer eso. Ignatz, ataca.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Oh. Stream Riders is ready. Uy, it seems my microphone was muted here. We won! Is my microphone good here too? I think so. Let's go to open the next battle. So you can set units if you follow the link in the chat. And let's return to the battle here.
Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Then
All right.
protect
Here I go.
Ignatz.
I better back him up.
Let's go.
Ah, our fearless leader finally makes his entrance. We've been holding out all by our lonesome.
My apologies, Judith. I had my hands full elsewhere. We'll need you to maintain our defense. Everyone else, make sure she stays alive.
We have to protect Judith.
Charge and attack.
Got it.
Attack.
Time to make a name for myself.
Okay. I was about to say we are in a disadvantage, but Claude is about to arrive.
No problem, I got it.
And Claude is currently using Access.
One more left.
Oh.
Come on.
I'll not falter.
My word. Sorry.
And Claude made it. Let's see. Leonie.
Got it.
Back here.
Time to make a name for myself.
I think this will go well.
Ignatz return. And capture this.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Curar. Oh heck.
Now it is my
Wrong thing. The spell Scarlet could R2.
There is nothing I cannot.
So I just wasted a potion.
Now, charge and attack. Fight with me.
Let's clear a path, Claude! Yeah! Don't have to tell me twice. Blame me all you want.
Well, let's worry about it. Lorenz ha curado Judith.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Yoni,
Got it.
attack here.
Time to...
My thanks.
Okay, we need to go stabilize the front.
Oh, level up. Up.
One step closer to my goal. Mines. Just make sure they don't steal any of our strongholds back.
Have recaptured the port. This does not bode well.
Launch a surprise attack.
Han tendido una emboscada en Derdru.
Set up an ambush inside the city? Can't say I expected that. Lower the drawbridge and intercept them.
Han bajado un puente. Detén la emboscada. Okay, let's see.
Let's try this.
We have to return. They use access. So it's time to use our skill to move. We can move here with just a skill.
I think this will go well.
So let's go with the Ignax to attack this
I'm
fortress.
prepared to see this through.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
And let's control Cloud. But let's change.
We cannot allow them to break.
And now teleport. Let's teleport here.
Through our defense, let us all band together.
Permite que el puesto de control caiga. Oh, un ladrón aparece.
Plenty of treasure here, right for the taking. Take it we did. Time for a quick exit.
No dejes que el ladrón alcance el puesto de evacuación. Leonie, you have to attack that dude.
Time to make a name for myself.
Oh, reinforcements.
Now it is my turn.
All right, here I go. I better back him up.
Let's protect Judith with Raphael.
Looting at a time like this? The nerve!
No problem, I got it.
Now, charge and attack.
Bring it down! Sorry.
Well, less to worry about it. People with success. There are a lot of enemies.
My turn.
Fogonazo. Already critical.
Are we changing places?
We'll protect Deirdre and the Alliance.
Has evitado la retirada del ladrón. Muy bien, Leonie.
Glad we got all that
Very good.
stuff back.
You're not finished yet. Keep up the assault. Show them what the Empire is made of.
Tropas invasoras. Defeat them. Leonie,
Got it.
attack here.
Time to make a name for myself.
United Wyvern. No tenemos arqueros. Usan masas. No tenemos que preocuparnos por ellas. Okay, let's go with
It's
chess.
no use. We're putting up a good fight, but we're one step behind. There's gotta be a way to turn the tables. That's...
Huh? It's Holst.
Fear not. Host Sigisvald Goneril has arrived. I shall deliver Deirdre from the hands of the enemy. Into the fray.
I have to control Holst?
What are you doing here? Not that I'm complaining, though.
I will crush the Empire forces. Everyone, follow me!
Why so much different from the classes we have already played it? Okay, so chess.
Not a problem.
Attack here
I've got
then.
this.
Oh, Ignace, conquer
I think
this.
this will go well.
Come here.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Lawrence might heal him. Or maybe wait a bit more. Here are protecting you this. So let's play with Holtz, I guess. It's level 15, it's less level than my other characters. Amazing. Emboscada, espíritu rebelde, ardid de mercenario. Es un espadachín. Derribar a Kilong. Atacar llena ligeramente la barra de habilidad única. Cuando la barra esté llena, la velocidad en lanzar a los enemigos. Lanzar ataques imbuidos de truenos. El daño de indicador. Movimiento. Ah, defender es bueno. Vamos a ver los detalles de clase. Let's go. Derribar.
Leicester's mightiest hero has come to our aid. We can't be defeated now.
Charge and attack.
Well, let's worry about it.
My lord, the fire orbs are ready. Excellent. Prepare to fire. We shall blast a hole through their defense line.
Hey Shizuku, how you doing?
Oh no! Our defensive line is in jeopardy. Isn't there any way to stop them?
You're finished!
Take the fortress to stop the magic attacks. I'm doing fine, nice. We just received a new character, Holst, during this battle. We did a lot of support conversations at the beginning of the stream. And now we are advancing the story in this new battle. Okay, Leonie.
Got it.
You have to defeat this
Time to
dude.
make a name for myself.
Not going to be hard. They are very wicked. Already. We have to go here. We need Claude. But for now, let's keep fighting like this.
Claude, we're able to move the ships now. Nice work. If we bring them this way, we can use them as a bridge.
Portón flotante.
Bring it down! Get those ships over here.
The ships are moving to create a bridge. It's part of our strategy. Derribar.
Apologies.
Nice holds. More reinforcements. Baltus y sus aliados.
Alright, it's my turn. All hands, attack!
Who's this guy? I've never seen him. Derrota Baltus.
Wait, isn't that Balti? What's he doing fighting for the Empire?
Persuadir a Baltus. Defeat Baltus, so he joins us. Let's see. Let's control chef.
Now is our chance.
Let's protect
I'm
here.
here to assist.
I control chef.
I've got this.
Leonie.
Got it.
Oh, Leonie, come here.
Time to make a name for myself.
We need to defend you this.
Take a breather.
Do not let it fall to the enemy.
Vulcano.
Out of the way!
Yeah, right.
It's another critical. While we protect this. Oh, level up. Rafael.
Gotta get stronger.
Because he's fighting a lot, protecting you this. Nice, Leonie, you did it.
Got it.
Let's attack this dude too.
Is that Holst? Guess I better prepare for the worst. Oh, it's been a while since we've had a serious fight. Come at me, Balthus.
Oh my god. Holst is in troubles. Okay, Lawrence. Curar. Cake.
Now it is my turn.
Like, there we go. I wasted the 2
Now it
potions
is I will aid
by
you. I
accident.
think this will go well.
Come with me,
I'll provide
Ignatz.
backup.
Nice. Judith seems to be safe.
All right, here I go. I better back him
Protect
up.
Leonie.
Got it.
And Leonie go attack here.
Time to make a name for myself.
And let's go and see what happens with Baltus.
I'll protect you. Don't let anyone get away. Seriously? I've got you now.
Am I all back now? My reputation as the illustrious king of grappling wouldn't take me yet.
I think Baltus was one of the DLC characters in Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's why I don't know who he is. Lorenz ha derrotado a Baltus.
See? Just give up already. Why don't you join us instead?
I've got no right to choose now that I'm beat. Do whatever you want with me.
Has reclutado a Baltus. Baltus also joined us.
Terribly unfortunate. All units, attack! Follow me!
Ferdinand y sus aliados están avanzando. Derrota a Ferdinand y defiende Deirdre hasta su último aliento. We have to defeat Ferdinand to defend Deirdre.
Now is our chance. I'm here to assist.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
There are a lot of enemies.
To protect the people, we must recapture Deirdre.
Toma todas las fortalezas. Let's change.
No problem, I got it.
Claude.
Charge and attack.
Let's go. One less. Worry about it. The
I
next
think this will go well. I'm
attack here.
prepared to see this through.
Now is our chance.
Protect here,
I'm
Baltus.
here to assist.
Oh no.
All right.
We need to protect Judith again.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
My turn.
Do not let it fall to the enemy.
Charge and attack.
Level up. Yes.
Yeah, not bad.
Now
I think
Ignatz.
this will go well.
Back here.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Charge and attack.
Attends, let's change to Claude.
Are we changing places?
At this rate, they'll break through our defenses. We need reinforcements.
I think I should control Leonie. Let Claude fighting here.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Time to make. Hey, it's my turn.
Wait.
Come on, follow me. Then I'm not holding back. You weren't ready for me.
Nice. We did it. We protected you this. This fortress gonna fall. Holds.
Now is our chance.
Come here.
I'm here to assist.
Let's go against Ferdinand. I think.
Do not let it fall to the enemy.
I must not fail here. This is for the future of the Empire.
Managed to take out one of those weapons.
Maybe if we get all the fortress, we don't have to fight Ferdinand. That will be very interesting.
It's not over.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Ignatz,
I think this will go well.
back here.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Hey, how it's going? Going good. We did all the support conversations at first. And now we are on a new battle. We have a new character. It's Holtz. Just joined the battle. And it seems we recruited another one called Baltus.
I hate to lose this stronghold.
But we will have to see him after this battle. I fail. It's a very hard battle indeed. Glad I leveled up. En riesgo. Why?
Now is our chance. I'm here to assist.
I don't get it.
Let's try this.
God, come here.
Let's see how this.
I need you closer.
Come on, let's move. Come on, follow me.
Then I'm not holding back.
Something make me think that we are about to lose. Hope I'm wrong.
I still have a long way to go.
Nice, Ignat. You did it.
I think this will go well.
Now attack here.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Thank goodness. Now they can't bombard us anymore.
Die here.
Do not let it fall to the enemy.
Now, charge and attack.
Get out of here.
All right, take it down.
Why?
Level up. Let's go to Stream Riders.
Still a long way to go.
Let's go, everyone. Let's defeat the evil force. Can you put down some battle plans for the next battle? I need it for a quest. Oh, really? Okay. Something particular or whatever. We won! Let's open the next battle. Okay, then whatever. I said that I want some archers close to my ranged unit, and whatever here. And let's continue with Fire Emblem.
Time to make a name for myself.
Now let's control Cloud. Oh, I can't.
I'm not dying here.
Into the fray.
No problem.
There we go.
Nicely done.
We should team up. Let's clear a path, Claude. Don't have to tell me twice. Blame me all you want.
Let's see how we're going. Oh, we took too much time, so we are not getting the S.
Take a breather.
But I want to see if we have an alternative, despite killing Ferdinand. Nuevo accesorio.
Are we changing places?
Nice, Ignatz, you did it.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared.
Now, charge and attack.
One less to worry about it. Oh, you should heal Ignatz, Lawrence.
Now it is my turn. There is no.
I appreciate that.
I got this.
We take out the fortress.
Now it is I will aid you.
I think this will go well. I'll provide.
All that's left is to take down the enemy general.
Okay, we have to defeat Ferdinand anyways.
Now it is my turn. Now it is I will aid you.
I think this will go well.
Let's see if we can heal here. Oh, they are healing already. I hope Ferdinand retreats, so we can he can join us later in the future.
Stand your ground. It's not over. We doing this?
My own luck.
Careful.
It has been some time, Ferdinand. Though I had hoped our next meeting would be for tea instead of battle.
Indeed. I would have much preferred trading barbs, not blows. I shall not lose, no matter who comes for me. My own luck.
Didn't realize I had that in me.
I suppose I must recognize your talents.
I cannot retreat now. Sorry.
Has derrotado a Ferdinand.
I let my ambitions get the better of me. We must withdraw and regroup. Fall back.
Ferdinand retreats. He didn't die.
I want to hear those victory cheers, folks. They're probably planning a second assault after they regroup. But we'll see if that actually happens.
Look! The Imperial Army is retreating!
Mirad, el ejército imperial se retira.
Steady, Hilda. Don't get too excited just yet. We've only repelled the first wave of their assault.
Calma, Hilda. Aún no te hagas ilusiones. Solo hemos rechazado la primera oleada de su ataque.
The Empire has been funneling a great deal of troops into Leicester since taking control of the Great Bridge of Murden.
El Imperio ha estado introduciendo poco a poco muchas tropas en Leicester desde que se apoderó del gran puente de Myrdin.
I expect they'll have plenty of reinforcements at the ready, fresh and fully prepared to fight.
Seguro que tendrán muchos refuerzos a su disposición preparados para lanzarse a la batalla.
Sharp as ever, Holst. I was thinking the same thing. We're not out of the woods just yet.
Tan agudo como siempre, Holst. Yo estaba pensando lo mismo, todavía no estamos fuera de peligro.
But you still have your plan, right?
Pero sigues teniendo un plan, ¿verdad?
I believe it is high time you explain exactly what scheme you hold up your sleeve.
Creo que ya es hora de que esclarezcas qué plan guardas bajo la manga.
Just keep your eyes on the enemy and you'll know soon enough. Assuming the plan actually succeeds, that is.
Estad pendiente del enemigo y pronto lo descubriréis. Siempre que el plan funcione, claro.
What do you mean by that?
¿A qué te refieres?
Enough with the theatrics. Do you truly intend to evade our questions, even now?
Ya basta de dramatismos. ¿De verdad pretendes seguir esquivando nuestras preguntas?
Well, if that's what our leader says, we'll just have to monitor the Imperial Army and await good news.
Bueno, si es eso lo que dice nuestro líder, tendremos que vigilar al ejército imperial y esperar las buenas noticias.
If you are satisfied with that, Lord Holst, then it will have to suffice.
Si eso basta para Lord Holst, deberá ser suficiente para nosotros.
How long are we gonna have to wait before we know if it worked?
¿Cuánto vamos a tener que esperar antes de saber si ha funcionado?
Good question. I'd say about 3 days, give or take. If everything goes as planned, it'll all be clear as a nice summer sky.
Buena pregunta. Diría que unos 3 días más o menos. Si todo sale según lo previsto, será más que obvio.
And Lawrence, apologies in advance.
Y Lawrence, te pido disculpas por adelantado.
Why are you apologizing only to me? That feels somewhat disquieting. Oh, very well. I shall wait to see just what it is you have been scheming.
¿Por qué te disculpas solo conmigo? Me parece un comentario alarmante. Muy bien, esperaré para ver el resultado de tus intrigas.
To be clear, if this plan of yours fails, the Alliance is finished. We will no longer be able to resist the Empire.
Pero para que lo entiendas, si tu plan falla, la alianza estará acabada. Ya no podemos resistir contra el Imperio.
Yes, I'm well aware. Failure isn't an option.
Sí, lo sé. El fracaso no es una opción. We take too much time to reach DS.
More fighting means more strength.
Good, but not enough.
Did you see that?
¿Has visto eso? Nice.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Can't wait to see it in action.
How's this gonna help?
Escudo de hierro. Nice, looks good. Ya puedes jugar con Baltus. Ya puedes jugar con Hulk.
Move the injured soldiers to the rear. All those who can fight, reform your ranks.
Llevad los soldados heridos a la retaguardia. Los que podáis luchar, volved a formar filas.
As soon as we are prepared, we will launch another attack on Deirdre.
En cuanto estemos preparados, lanzaremos otra ofensiva contra Deirdre.
Another one? Why don't we just, wait for Count Berkeley's?
¿Otra? ¿Por qué no esperamos al conde de Berglis?
Our enemy is exhausted, while we have plenty of soldiers who are unharmed and able to fight. This is the most opportune time to strike.
Nuestro enemigo está agotado, mientras que nosotros tenemos a muchos soldados indemnes listos para luchar. Es el momento más oportuno para atacar.
Lord Ferdinand.
Ah, General Ladislava. We've been waiting for you. Has Count Bergles arrived?
Ah, General Ladislava. Te hemos estado esperando. ¿Ha llegado el conde de Berglis?
No, he has yet to depart the Empire. There has been some suspicious activity in southern Leicester that has made the minister wary to proceed.
No, todavía no ha abandonado el imperio. Ha habido cierta actividad sospechosa en el sur de Leicester, y el ministro desconfía demasiado como para avanzar.
Suspicious activity, you say? Do we have any idea what the Alliance is plotting?
Actividad sospechosa. ¿Sabemos que puede estar urdiendo la alianza?
Not to my knowledge, sir. As much as it pains me to say it, perhaps we should fall back until we know more.
No estoy al tanto, mi señor. Por mucho que me duela decirlo, tal vez deberíamos retirarnos hasta saber más.
And yet here we stand, on the precipice of victory.
Justo cuando tenemos la victoria al alcance de la mano.
General Ladislava, our scouts have returned.
General Ladislava, los exploradores han regresado.
And what do they report?
¿Y qué información traen?
Gloucester soldiers have launched a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden. We've lost control of the bridge.
Los soldados de Gloucester han lanzado un ataque por sorpresa en el gran puente de Myrddin. Hemos perdido el control del puente.
We anticipate that House Gloucester and Ordelia's forces will soon seize the lands that belong to House Phlegethon.
Prevemos que las fuerzas de las casas Gloucester y Ordelia pronto conquisten las tierras que pertenecían a la casa Phlegethon.
So, Count Gloucester was deceiving us all along.
Así que el conde de Gloucester nos estaba embaucando.
What? We've been tricked? Oh no, 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 we're doomed!
¿Qué? Nos han engañado. Oh no, 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 estamos perdidos.
Seems we have blundered right into an Alliance trap.
Parece que hemos caído en una trampa de la alianza.
We have to retreat. Get out of here. Find someplace safe to hide.
Debemos retirarnos. Salgamos de aquí. Busquemos algún lugar donde escondernos.
Calm yourself, Bernadetta. A leader must project confidence for the good of their soldiers.
Tranquilízate, Bernadetta. Todo líder debe transmitir confianza por el bien de sus soldados.
We shall begin an orderly march to the Great Bridge of Murden at once.
Iniciaremos de inmediato una marcha ordenada hacia el gran puente de Myrddin.
Though the enemy may give chase, stopping is not an option. We must maintain our course for the Empire and let nothing deter us.
Aunque el enemigo pueda perseguirnos, detenernos no es una opción. Debemos mantener el rumbo hacia el Imperio sin que nada nos disuada.
Understood. I am with you, wherever you may take us.
Entendido. Os seguiré hasta donde quiera que nos guiéis.
I apologize for leading you both into this debacle.
Os pido disculpas por haberos metido a ambas en este fiasco.
For now, all we can do is pray that any part of our host makes it back to the Empire safely.
Por ahora, solo podemos esperar que alguna porción de nuestras huestes llegue a salvo al Imperio.
Forgive me, Edelgard. I may not be able to keep my promise to you after all.
Perdóname, Edelgard. Tal vez no sea capaz de mantener mi promesa después de todo.
The Imperial Army is on the run. Looks like my plan went off without a hitch.
El ejército imperial está huyendo. Parece que mi plan ha funcionado a la perfección.
According to a messenger from my father, Gloucester forces have launched a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden.
Según mensajero de mi padre, las fuerzas de Gloucester han atacado por sorpresa el gran puente de Myrddin.
What did you say?
¿Qué habéis dicho?
The Imperial forces were caught completely off guard and have been driven back. The bridge is once again under Alliance control.
Cogieron desprevenidas a las fuerzas imperiales y están retrocediendo. El puente vuelve a estar bajo el control de la Alianza.
He also said that Count Ordelia is working with Count Gloucester to fortify southern Leicester.
También dijo que el conde de Ordelia está trabajando con el conde de Gloucester para reforzar el sur de Leicester.
Using a false surrender to draw the enemy into a disadvantageous position. I take it that was your plan, my lord?
Usar una falsa rendición para traer al enemigo hasta una posición desventajosa. Entiendo que este era tu plan, ¿no, mi señor?
Yeah, basically. Except that Count Gloucester wouldn't have acted if we hadn't won the battle for Deirdre.
Sí, básicamente. Pero el conde de Gloucester no habría actuado si no hubiésemos ganado la batalla de Deirdre.
That was the promise we made. And thanks to all of you, I held up my end of the bargain.
Esa fue la promesa que hicimos. Y, gracias a vosotros, he podido cumplir mi parte del trato.
So, what's all that mean now?
Bueno, ¿y qué significa todo esto?
They're saying that House Gloucester and House Ordelia never really betrayed the Alliance.
Dicen que en realidad la casa Gloucester y la casa Ordelia no traicionaron a la alianza.
I hope you can all forgive me. I knew the whole time, but my father had sworn me to secrecy.
Espero que podáis perdonarme. Estaba al tanto de esto, pero mi padre me hizo jurar que mantendría el secreto.
You knew about this, Lysithea? But my father never breathed a word of it to me.
¿Tenías conocimiento de esto, Lysithea? Pero si mi padre no me reveló nada.
Claude, why was I not informed?
Claude, ¿por qué no se me informó?
Again, I'm sorry about that. Your father made me swear not to say anything until it was over and done with.
Te pido perdón de nuevo. Tu padre me hizo jurar que no te diría nada hasta que esto hubiese acabado.
But why? Is this another sign that he has yet to consider me a worthy successor?
Pero, ¿por qué? ¿Es esta otra señal de que todavía no me considera un digno sucesor?
That's not it, Lawrence. But it's also not my place to speak for your father.
No se trata de eso, Lawrence, pero tampoco puedo hablar por tu padre.
You should ask him yourself the next time you see him.
Deberías preguntárselo tú mismo la próxima vez que lo veas.
I'm sure this all came as a shock to you, Lawrence, but there's no time to sulk. We need to move, and quick.
Esto te habrá sentado como un jarro de agua fría, Lawrence, pero no hay tiempo para enfurruñarse. Debemos actuar y rápido.
If we don't surround and quash the Imperial Army right away, this little plan will backfire, and Count Gloucester will be the one left vulnerable.
Si no rodeamos y aplastamos al ejército imperial enseguida, nos saldrá el tiro por la culata y el conde de Gloucester quedará en una posición vulnerable.
He's right. If Count Burgleys were to enter the fray now, our allies at the Great Bridge would be caught in a pincer attack.
Tienes razón. Si el conde de Burgleys entrase ahora en la contienda, nuestros aliados del Gran Puente quedarían atrapados en un movimiento de pinza.
Who's this Count Burgleys person?
¿Quién es ese tal conde de Burgleys?
The Empire's Minister of Military Affairs. His house holds the territory on the opposite end of the Great Bridge.
El ministro de guerra del Imperio. Su casa posee el territorio al lado opuesto del Gran Puente de Mirdin.
I've yet to face him on the battlefield myself, but he's regarded as the greatest warrior in the Empire.
Todavía no he enfrentado a él en combate, pero se le considera como el mejor guerrero del Imperio.
I see where this is going. We need to move.
Ya veo por dónde va la cosa. Debemos darnos prisa.
I hate to ask this of you when you're still exhausted from the last battle, but I'm going to need one more push from each of you.
Odio tener que pediros esto cuando ya estáis agotados por la batalla anterior, pero necesito que hagáis un último esfuerzo. Things all want good.
Golden Wildfire. The leader's stratagem. The Alliance army pushes back the Empire at Deirdre, where they receive word that Count Gloucester has rejoined the Alliance. It seems his disloyalty was all part of a deceitful plan. With their position lost, the Imperial army begins to retreat. Claude and his allies press forward, planning to surround them as they flee to Adrestia.
The Imperial forces within the Alliance are currently dispersed between the western part of Regan territory and the northern part of Gloucester lands.
Las fuerzas imperiales dentro de la Alianza se han dispersado entre el oeste del territorio de los Regan y el norte del territorio de los Gloucester.
They're making a desperate attempt to march south, but Count Gloucester's persistent attacks have slowed their progress.
Están intentando marchar desesperadamente hacia el sur, pero los persistentes ataques del conde de Gloucester han ralentizado su avance.
I would appreciate it if you could be more precise with your language. In fact, my father's tactics have halted the Imperial Army's southward advance.
Agradecería que hablases con más precisión. Las tácticas de mi padre han detenido el avance del ejército imperial hacia el sur.
I'm pretty sure that's what I just said. Anyway, here's where we come in.
Estoy bastante seguro de que hemos dicho lo mismo. En fin, aquí es donde entramos nosotros.
We'll surround the enemy, cutting off their retreat and cornering them in Western Regan territory. Then, we give them a good thrashing.
Rodearemos a los enemigos, cortaremos sus retiradas y los acorralaremos en el oeste del territorio de los Regan. Entonces les daremos una buena paliza.
That's it? Sounds kinda simple if you ask me.
Y ya está. Me parece un plan muy simple.
Hey, what more could you want? All the best plans are easy to understand. Trust me, it's a sure win.
Oye, ¿qué más se puede pedir? Los mejores planes son fáciles de entender. Confía en mí. Tenemos la victoria asegurada.
Yeah, even I know what's going on now.
Sí, hasta yo me he enterado de lo que está pasando.
We just have to herd the Imperial Army into Western Regan territory and stop them from moving any further south, right?
Solo debemos empujar al ejército imperial hacia el oeste del territorio de Regan y evitar que sigan avanzando hacia el sur, ¿verdad?
Couldn't have said it better myself. Just remember that the enemy knows this is their last stand. We have to proceed with caution.
Ni yo podría haberlo explicado mejor. Recordad que el enemigo sabe que esta es su última oportunidad. Debemos proceder con
I
cautela.
want to finish them off before Count Burgles has a chance to muster a sizable army and mount an attack.
Quiero acabar con ellos antes de que el conde de Burgles pueda reunir un ejército lo bastante grande como para preparar un ataque.
Ferdinand and Bernadetta are leading the Imperial Army, right?
Ferdinand y Bernadetta dirigen el ejército imperial, ¿verdad?
I'm guessing you'd rather not kill them? Believe me, I don't want that either.
Supongo que preferirías no matarlos, ¿no? Yo también, créeme.
We may have been in different classes, but they're still our old friends from the academy. Once our forces are in place, I plan to offer them terms of surrender.
Aunque fuesen de otra clase, siguen siendo nuestros amigos de la academia. Cuando nuestras fuerzas estén en posición, les daré la oportunidad de rendirse.
But for now, we need to focus on driving their army into a corner.
Pero por ahora debemos centrarnos en acorralar a su ejército.
You got it. I swear on these biceps, I won't let them get away.
Entendido. Juro por estos bíceps que no les dejaré escapar.
I don't know. I'm not convinced it's gonna be that easy. But I guess that's besides the point. We've got to get out there.
No sé, no creo que vaya a ser tan fácil. Pero supongo que eso no importa. Tenemos que ir de todos modos.
You said it. Let's move out.
Tú lo has dicho. ¡Vamos!
I can't believe that Count Gloucester betrayed us. The Great Bridge has fallen back into enemy hands.
No me puedo creer que el conde de Gloucester nos haya traicionado. El enemigo ha recuperado el control del gran puerto de Myrddin.
Now that our troops are trapped on Alliance lands, House Regan and House Gloucester have them surrounded on both sides.
Ahora que nuestras tropas están atrapadas en terreno de la Alianza, las casas Regan y Gloucester las han rodeado por ambos flancos.
It's doubtless one of Claude's clever little stratagems, and it stings.
Sin duda, se trata de otra de las astutas estratagemas de Claude. Me duele admitirlo.
I don't understand. Everyone is aware of the troubled history between Regan and Gloucester. Why would they decide to bury the hatchet now?
No lo entiendo. El historial de enfrentamientos entre los Regan y los Gloucester es bien conocido. ¿Por qué habrán decidido hacer las paces ahora?
Unless this supposed feud is little more than a web Claude has spun for this exact moment.
A menos que su supuesta enemistad no sea más que una red que Claude ha tenido. A menos que su supuesta enemistad no sea más que una red que Claude ha tejido para la ocasión.
Perhaps it is, but perhaps not.
Puede que sí, puede que no.
For all we know, he wants us to overthink the situation and make a greater mistake.
Por lo que sabemos, quiere que le demos vueltas a la situación y cometamos un error aún mayor.
As it stands, Ferdinand's forces are trapped behind enemy lines.
Actualmente las fuerzas de Ferdinand están atrapadas tras las líneas enemigas.
The Minister of Military Affairs is moving to recapture the Great Bridge of Myrddin with all haste.
El ministro de guerra está avanzando a toda velocidad para recuperar el gran puente de Myrddin.
However, I fear he lacks a sufficiently sizable force to do so swiftly enough to reach our isolated comrades before they are crushed.
Pero me temo que no tiene un ejército lo bastante grande como para alcanzar a nuestros camaradas aislados antes de que acaben con ellos.
We cannot stand idly by while our allies are in danger. What are our options, Hubert?
No podemos quedarnos de brazos cruzados mientras nuestros aliados están en peligro. ¿Qué opinas, Hubert?
I have already taken the liberty of engaging several promising mercenary companies.
Ya me he tomado la libertad de contratar a varias compañías de mercenarios prometedoras. And I need to be right back. So we will continue after my lunch. Hello. Hola. Also, I'm going to talk on WhatsApp that I'm back.
I directed them to covertly enter Alliance territory and provide reinforcements to Ferdinand.
Les he dado instrucciones de entrar en secreto en el territorio de la Alianza y proporcionarle apoyo a Ferdinand.
Why was I not informed of any of this?
¿Por qué no se me ha informado de esto?
From the very beginning, I had my doubts about Ferdinand and his ability to lead our troops to victory.
Desde el principio ya tenía mis dudas acerca de Ferdinand y su habilidad de guiar a nuestras tropas hacia la victoria.
I employed these mercenaries using my own personal funds, which obviated any need to report it.
He pagado a estos mercenarios con mi propio dinero, por eso no fue necesario informar de ello.
And you believe they'll make it to him in time?
¿Y crees que llegarán hasta él a tiempo?
I do. It turns out that they are quite familiar with the terrain. I am confident that they will prove well worth the cost of their contracts.
Sí. Resulta que están bastante familiarizados con el terreno. Estoy seguro de que demostrarán valer lo que he pagado por sus servicios.
It's funny, Hubert, to think that your complete lack of faith in Ferdinand might be the very thing that saves his life.
Vaya, Hubert, y pensar que tu total falta de fe en Ferdinand podría ser precisamente lo que le salve el pellejo.
The world truly is a mysterious place.
Qué vueltas da la vida. Ahí está el campamento.
Let's talk.
Así es. ¿Te has enterado?
Boy there. Excellent.
Tenemos un nuevo puesto donde se puede investigar tácticas de combate. Está claro que el estudio no sustituye la experiencia en un escenario real, pero aún así debería ser útil. Échale un vistazo cuando puedas. A new place. Also, we have to talk with everyone now. Let's save. Or let's check the info of everyone first. Ah, Shamir is there. Okay. We obviously didn't lose anybody. And we have Holst and Baltus. New characters for me. I never see them on Three Houses. And now let's go with the support conversations. Yes. With Ignatz.
Aha. Looks like he's at it again. How's the book, Ignatz?
Parece que está leyendo otra vez. Ignatz, ¿cómo va este libro?
Could you please not surprise me like that?
¿Puedes dejar de darme esos sustos?
Sorry. So, you got more books, huh? They look expensive.
Perdón. Así que tienes más libros, ¿eh? Parecen caros.
They were tucked away in my family's storeroom. I had my brother send them to me.
Estaban olvidados en el desván de mi familia. Le pedí a mi hermano que me los enviara.
We're a merchant family. All the books here are technically meant to be for sale.
Vengo de una familia de mercaderes. En realidad, todos estos libros están a la venta.
But they've gone unsold for years now, so he sent them, without telling my father.
Pero como llevan años sin venderse, me los han mandado sin decírselo a mi padre.
Your brother sounds like a nice guy. Are you two close?
Tu hermano parece un buen tipo. ¿Os lleváis bien?
We weren't when we were younger, but I guess we are now. We do write to each other a lot.
Cuando éramos jóvenes, no tanto. Ahora supongo que sí. Nos escribimos mucho.
And he listens to even my strangest requests. That's why I tend to go to him for everything.
Y me hace de caso hasta con mis rarezas. Por eso siempre recurro a él.
Wonder if he feels sorry for me since I became a knight for our family's benefit.
Quizá le doy pena porque me hice caballero por el bien de la familia.
So, you didn't really want to do it then.
Entonces no quería hacerlo en realidad.
Well, no, that's not... I did it because I wanted to help them.
Bueno, tampoco es eso. Lo hice para ayudarlos.
Now that I'm a knight for House Gloucester, I've been able to make a lot more connections with the nobility.
Ahora que soy caballero de la casa Gloucester, he entablado muchos lazos con la nobleza.
If I use that to help my family's business, then I'm perfectly happy with where I am.
Si consigo que eso sirva para ayudar al negocio familiar, estaré feliz con mi decisión.
If you say so. What kind of books did you borrow?
Si tú lo dices, ¿qué libros tienes esta vez?
A bunch of travel journals and collections of letters from far-off places.
Un montón de diarios de viajes y colecciones de cartas de lugares remotos.
No matter how painful life may be, it all fades away when I read these books and imagine myself traveling.
Aunque la vida duela, todo se me olvida cuando leo estos libros y me imagino viajando.
Wait, did you just say painful? I knew you weren't happy.
¿Acabas de decir que te duele vivir? Sabía que no eras feliz.
What you really want to do is travel around and paint all the scenery you like, don't you?
Te encantaría viajar por el mundo y pintar todos esos paisajes que te gustan, ¿verdad?
What? How do you know that?
¿Y tú cómo sabes eso?
You're not exactly hiding it. You've got books on painting techniques, preparing pigments, and all that kind of stuff right here.
Tampoco lo estás ocultando. Por aquí tienes libros sobre técnicas pictóricas, preparación de pigmentos y temas de ese tipo.
Yes. The truth is, I love painting.
Sí. La verdad es que me encanta pintar.
I know the world holds all these wondrous sights that I can't even begin to imagine.
Y sé que el mundo está lleno de lugares maravillosos que no alcanzo ni a imaginarme.
If only I could see them for myself and capture them on canvas.
Ojalá pudiera verlos con mis propios ojos y trasladarlos a un lienzo.
I used to dream of doing that. But things are different now, you know?
Solía fantasear con dedicarme a eso. Pero ahora las cosas son diferentes, ¿sabes?
I don't regret becoming a knight, and I didn't do it just for my family's sake.
No me arrepiento de haberme convertido en caballero, y no lo hice únicamente por el bien de mi familia.
I want to do my part to shape Fodlan's future. It's my responsibility as much as anyone else's.
Quiero aportar mi granito de arena al futuro de Fodlan. Es mi responsabilidad tanto como la de cualquiera.
That conviction has only grown with every battle.
Creo que ese sentimiento crece con cada batalla.
Ah, that must have sounded so arrogant. I'm sorry. I'm embarrassing myself.
Quizá te haya parecido un poco arrogante. Perdona, no dejo de hacer el ridículo.
All right. If you're gonna make it that clear you don't regret your choice, then I'll stop pestering you.
Ya me has dejado claro que no te arrepientes de tu decisión, así que dejaré de
This
molestar.
war is gonna end one day. Why not keep your dreams alive for when it does?
Esta guerra terminará algún día. ¿Y si conservas algún que otro sueño para entonces?
Maybe I will.
Quizá lo haga. We still cannot talk with Claude. But Lawrence can talk with Claude now.
Sorry for the wait, Lawrence. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? Ooh, don't tell me. Is it about a girl?
Perdón por la espera, Lawrence. ¿De qué querías hablar? Deja que lo adivine. Sobre una chica.
No, I wish to discuss the consequences of your strategy at the Great Bridge of Murden.
No. Quería comentar contigo las consecuencias de tu estrategia en el gran puerto de Myrdin.
Oh, that. If it's an apology you want, I'll say it as many times as I need to. Both to you and your father.
Ah, es eso. Si quieres que me disculpe, lo haré las veces que haga falta, ante ti y ante tu padre.
My plan left a cloud of treason hanging thick over the honorable House Gloucester. I'm sorry, Lawrence.
Mi plan ha sembrado la duda de la traición en la honorable casa Gloucester. Lo siento, Lawrence.
Please, I have already accepted your apology. And besides, did my father not agree to your scheme?
Ya he aceptado tus disculpas. Además, mi padre no estaba de acuerdo con tu estrategia.
Luckily, my own person remains unsullied, and I will soon remedy the blemishes on my family name. You have my word.
Por suerte, mi reputación sigue siendo intachable. Y pronto restituiré el buen nombre de mi familia. Te doy mi palabra.
If that's not it, then what do you want to talk about?
Si no es de eso, ¿de qué quieres hablar entonces?
There is something I wish to confirm with you. A matter regarding the future of the Leicester Alliance.
Hay algo que quiero confirmar contigo. Es un asunto que afecta al futuro de la Alianza de Leicester.
Can we really trust you, Claude?
¿Podemos confiar totalmente en ti, Claude?
I have no qualms admitting that your work has freed the Alliance from a number of tight situations.
Reconozco sin ánimo de duda que tu labor ha salvado a la Alianza de situaciones peliagudas.
Yet, I have never been able to fully place my trust in you. The same is true even now. Were it as simple as choosing to believe I would do just that.
Y, sin embargo, aún no he conseguido confiar plenamente en ti. Eso no ha cambiado. Dado que es una cuestión de fe, recurriré a ella.
But this situation makes me uneasy. Day after day, I find myself forced to rely on a man with unclear roots and even more unclear intentions.
Pero es una situación que me incomoda. Día tras día me veo obligado a confiar en un hombre de origen incierto e intenciones aún menos claras.
Your tongue's as sharp as ever, Lawrence.
Tienes la lengua tan afilada como siempre, Lawrence.
But I can't say I don't get where you're coming from. I wouldn't trust me either in your shoes.
Pero no puedo negar que entiendo tu actitud. Si fuera tú, yo tampoco confiaría en mí.
If I were you, I wouldn't let my loved ones touch a guy like me with a 10-foot poleaxe, let alone count on me to keep them safe.
En tu lugar, no dejaría que un tipo como yo estuviera tan cerca de mis seres queridos, y menos aún que se encargara de su seguridad. Okay, let's go to Stream Raiders. Let's go, everyone. Let's defeat the evil force. We won! Let's open the next battle. You can set units if you follow the link in the chat.
You are quick to disparage yourself.
Veo que no te cuesta denigrarte.
Yeah, maybe I took it a little far there. I mean, I'm not that bad, am I?
Sí, puede que me haya pasado un poco. Tampoco soy tan malo, ¿no?
Still, I'm not all-knowing or all-powerful like the goddess is. There's no way for me to know what the future might hold.
Aunque no soy omnisciente ni omnipotente como la diosa, no tengo forma de saber lo que nos depara el futuro. Nos deparará el futuro.
Which means there's only one thing I can do. Stack my deck with as many cards as I can so we're ready for anything that comes our way.
Así que solo me queda una opción, acumular todas las herramientas a mi alcance y prepararme para lo que pueda llegar.
But on that front, the possibilities are kinda endless. No matter how many tricks I've got in my pocket, there's still this lingering worry I just can't shake.
Pero en ese sentido, las posibilidades son infinitas. Da igual los haces que guarde bajo la manga. Porque no consigo deshacerme de esa preocupación.
That's what I meant by not being able to trust myself. I feel like I'm constantly walking this tightrope with no clear end in sight.
A eso me refería con lo de no poder confiar en mí mismo. Siento que voy siempre caminando por las cuerdas flojas en un final claro.
Lawrence? Are you even listening? If you were any quieter, I'd think you'd have died on the spot.
Lawrence, ¿me estás escuchando? Con lo callado que estás, cualquiera diría que te has muerto.
I am present, yes. I was just so shocked to hear you voice your anxieties that I struggled to find words.
Te he escuchado, sí. Me he quedado tan perplejo cuando has compartido tus inquietudes que me costaba encontrar las palabras.
Could this be another of your schemes? What do you hope to gain by deceiving me so?
¿Será otro de tus planes? ¿Qué esperas conseguir engatusándome?
Whoa, slow down there. You're the one who brought this whole thing up, remember?
Para el carro. Has sido tú quien ha sacado el tema, ¿recuerdas?
Kinda rude to react like that after I go and spill my heart out to you, don't you think?
Es un poco grosero por tu parte reaccionar así después de haberme sincerado contigo, ¿no crees?
Forgive me. I seem to have lost my presence of mind entirely. I fear I may be entering a state of shock.
Perdona, es que creo que se me ha ido la cabeza por completo. Juraría que me va a dar algo.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Sí, no eres el único. And we reach out immediately to B support. Let's see. Those are the supports with Baltus. No, with Holst. Ahí sí. Now let's check that new place, maybe, or talk with a little one. Both. Let's do both. Las circunstancias condicionan las acciones humanas. Por tanto, creo que todo está a punto de complicarse mucho para ti. Aunque quizás sea un cambio que un mercenario de tu calibre sepa aprovechar. Sin duda volverás a enfrentarte al azote sombrío. Espero que en la próxima ocasión la victoria sea tuya. Oh yes, change everything. Único. Ooh, there is something here. Maybe I could have missed something. Like I don't look at every centimeter of the base every time. Tenía mucha curiosidad por averiguar qué estaba planeando el mozalbete, pero jamás habría imaginado que uniría fuerzas con Erwin. Suele llevarse como el perro y el gato. Oh, Erwin es el conde de Gloucester, el padre del pequeño Lawrence. Pero, si lo piensas, podrían acabar encajando a la perfección. Ambos son muy dados a urdir estrategias astutas. El plan de Claude es un rayo de esperanza. Pero la idea de aniquilar al ejército imperial es tan... Sí, te entiendo. Conocemos a gente del otro bando. No sería agradable celebrar esa victoria. Exacto. Espero que podamos convencerlos para que se rindan. Let's save again. There is a lot of things to do on the base every time we finish a main mission.
Excuse me.
El general del ejército enemigo en nuestra última batalla era el heredero del primer ministro del imperio, el duque de Aegir. Se rumorea que el duque de Aegir perdió su puesto tras tener un desacuerdo con la actual emperatriz. ¿Es que enviaron al heredero del duque al frente como castigo en vez de condenarlo como a su padre?
By the way.
Entonces las cosas han puesto a nuestro favor, maravilloso. Seguid así para que podamos seguir comerciando a salvo, ¿vale?
I carry a little of everything here.
Sellos intermedios. 5 only.
You've got an eye for quality. 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 You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 You've got an eye for quality,
Compras compulsivas.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. See
Nabo.
you again soon.
Nothing to report. Greetings, friend.
Saludos, comandante, sin novedad en el puesto. Provengo del imperio y mi familia todavía vive allí. Pero no te contengas por mí. Mi padre trabaja de artesano en la ciudad, así que la guerra probablemente no le afectará. Y mi hermano pequeño está en el ejército imperial, pero dudo que tenga que enfrentarme a él. Después de todo, no estaré mucho en el campo de batalla porque debo guardar esta entrada.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Designat. Me alegro mucho de que la casa Gloucester haya vuelto al bando de la Alianza. Si se hubiesen quedado en el Imperio, habríamos tenido que combatir contra el conde de Gloucester. Sí, me alegro de que la cosa no haya llegado a eso. Aunque nunca se sabe qué pasará en el futuro. No digas cosas así, por favor. Es como si estuvieses deseando que sucediese algo malo. Es la primera vez en cientos de años que se libra una batalla en Deirdre.
I would appreciate it.
No quiero volver a ver al ejército imperial. Esa es luz para siempre, ¿vale?
Hey there. Need something?
I can't. I don't have the material, and these are the weapons I really want to improve. Cernedora de alas.
See you around.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hey.
Me alegro de haber acabado así. Let's start with Baltus.
Okay, so.
Tenía mis motivos para trabajar con el Imperio, pero provengo de Leicester. Tengo un hermanastro aquí, por no mencionar amigos y a personas con las que estoy en deuda. Me alegro de que las cosas hayan acabado así.
Hey.
¿Cómo que tenía estos motivos? ¿Cuáles eran? Pagaban más que la Alianza. Resulta que puedo ser bastante desalmado si me ofrecen un puñado de oro. Hey, Blook. This back. En fin, ahora lucho oficialmente por la Alianza. Así que espero que nos cubramos las espaldas. Wait, it didn't want well the conversation. I should select the other option. So let's start with him again. Do you want to join the voice chat?
Hey. Okay, so.
Hey.
¿Tus conocidos están en este ejército?
Right.
Sí. Holtz y yo llevamos siendo colegas desde que éramos unos críos. Prefiero no tener que pelearme con él. Holtz and Baltus being friends since kids. Y si hablamos de la gente con la que estoy en deuda, he visto a su hija por aquí, pero no a ellos. En fin, ahora lucho oficialmente por la Alianza, así que espero que nos cubramos las espaldas. Sure, okay, let's join. Hello, let's see. Hi. It appears, now it appears on my stream. The stream kit when we talk. Let's check the new structure. Oh. Oh, the city is here in the new place too. Let's see what this is about first. Aquí investigamos las mejores y más innovadoras tácticas que hayan tenido lugar en combate. ¿No?
Hello, honey.
Hello, Luke.
I'll give you an answer on your Discord, just so you know I don't clutter stuff or distract you.
Okay. Oh, it's fine if you wanna talk. Si nuestros hallazgos despiertan tu interés, estaré encantado de ayudarte. ¿Qué te parece? Oh. Improve our units. Oh. Unlock more special bars. More potions. Improve the unique skills.
My instruction comes at a high price.
And we can improve the structure already.
I think I have a good idea.
Okay, good. Thank you. Let's check. I just got 500 points. So let's go. Let's give extra special bars to everyone. I think it's a good investment.
¡Marica! 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 ¡Marica!
Se está riendo, ¿no?
¡Marica! ¡Marica!
Don't neglect your daily studies.
¡Socorro! ¡Socorro! ¡Vamos, marica! ¡Ánimo!
¿Qué tal, Pichu? ¿Cómo estás? Claude y el conde de Gloucester planearon lo que sucedería en el gran puerto de Myrdin por adelantado.
How tragic.
Mi padre no tuvo más opción que seguir la decisión del conde. La casa Ordelia siempre ha estado a merced de otros nobles o del imperio. Me pregunto, ¿cuándo podrá mi padre vivir en paz? I love that out of context. Bien, bien. Recién llegando del trabajo. Aquí hemos conseguido una nueva estructura. Hicimos todas las conversaciones de apoyo al principio del stream. Seguimos con la misión principal. Y cada vez que terminamos una misión principal, pues hay un montón de conversaciones y cosas que hay que hacer. Como hablar con este personaje completamente de relleno. Formo parte de la casa del barón de Albrecht. Es una familia hidalga que reside en la zona oeste del territorio de Edmund. Al estar tan lejos del frente, la señora de la casa actúa como si la guerra no le afectase. Pero esta crisis le ha causado mucho sufrimiento al joven varón. Hablando de eso, el mercenario que se ha unido hace poco al ejército es... Olvida. Y un gato. The cat. Relleno. Me suena a tantos animes. Este es Fire Emblem Three Hopes. Así que, bueno, no es un anime. No hay anime de este juego. Pero sí tiene ese estilo, ¿no? Vamos a acorralar a los enemigos para que no puedan escapar y los vamos a aplastar. Pero harán todo lo que puedan por escapar, así que juntarlos a todos será un desafío. Soy un grandullón corpulento. Ir correteando de un lado a otro no es lo mío. Oh, pero el padre de Lawrence también les vas a dar una buena tunda, ¿verdad? Eso ayudará mucho. De hecho, ¿cómo funciona el nuevo setup? Bueno, pues lo estás viendo, ¿no? Va bastante bien. Nunca hay pérdida de frames. Ok, look. And something else in particular?
Well, since, you know, we gotta be safe for work, honestly, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this, you know, wholesome thing.
Okay.
Because, you know, honestly, I have been daydreaming of us just holding hands and just, you know, being ourselves in public.
Good. Let's talk to Leonie. He oído que hace poco el ejército imperial ha contratado a compañías de mercenarios famosas. Y al parecer una de ellas ya está en Leicester. Podríamos acabar enfrentándonos a ellos en algún momento. They are constantly talking about how a mysterious mercenary company is joining the Empire. So I'm guessing it's not a surprise. It's not a spoiler because they don't stop saying it. We are going to fight against Violet. For sure. They don't say it. They don't say it exactly, but it's what they meant by fighting a mercenary company. The story carries everything to fight Violet, our enemy in this game. ¿Conoces a alguien que forme parte de esas compañías? No estoy segura. Todavía no me he enterado de cuáles ha contratado el Imperio. Me pregunto si... Da igual. Tú estás pensando en voz alta, olvídalo. Yes, the Gerald Mercenaries. Or not, or maybe they want us to think that they are the Gerald Mercenaries, but at the end there is a fulfilled company. It's just like, what the heck are these dudes?
Oh yeah.
¿Sabes qué compañías han contratado? También tienes curiosidad, ¿eh? Por desgracia, eso es todo lo que sé. Oh, a new support conversation with Leonie. Let's see it.
Hey, you got a minute?
Oye, ¿tienes un minuto?
Sure, what do you need? Wait, don't tell me. You're here for some advice from a pro.
Claro, ¿qué necesitas? Espera, no me lo digas. ¿Quieres que te dé consejo profesional?
Actually, I am. You know how all the top mercenaries have some kind of specialty?
La verdad es que sí. ¿Sabías que los mejores mercenarios siempre se especializan en algo concreto?
Some excel at swordsmanship, some are adept in subterfuge, and so on. Even you have your own special thing.
Unos destacan con la espada, otros dominan a la perfección las argucias. ¿Qué es una argucia? Tú mismo tienes un don especial.
That incredible, mysterious power. Anyway, I was just thinking that I need something like that too.
Ese poder increíble y misterioso. En fin, he pensado que yo también necesito algo así.
Mysterious, huh? But yeah, I guess you're not wrong. As for you, Leonie.
Misterioso, ¿eh? Sí, supongo que tienes razón. En cuanto a ti, Leonie...
You're really good at being thrifty and managing money. That's a unique skill no other mercenary has.
Gestionar dinero y ahorrarse te dan genial. Es un don único que no tienen otros mercenarios.
Come on, are you even taking this seriously? That has nothing to do with my work.
Venga ya, ¿estás hablando en serio? Eso no tiene nada que ver con mi trabajo.
Besides, if I made a name for myself because of that, people would just think I'm stingy or greedy.
Además, si me labrase una reputación por eso, la gente pensaría que soy tacaña o avariciosa.
Well then, what about your bow and arrow skills? People already say you're a master.
¿Qué me dices de tu manejo del arco y las flechas? La gente comenta que eres toda una experta.
I was raised in a hunting village, so yeah, I do know my way around a bow.
Me crié en un pueblo de cazadores, sí. Me desenvuelvo bien con el arco.
But a bow and arrow isn't very helpful in the middle of a heated battle, is it?
Pero un arco y unas flechas no ayudan demasiado en pleno combate, ¿no crees? Stream Riders, let's go. How you doing, Luke? All good? Yes, I am asking how are you doing.
Oh, but I'm just watching something and then, you know, kind of getting ready to stream as well. Because I do want to play Hades, but also, you know, I still want to be here.
Oh, por cierto, Pichu, si sigues ahí por el chat, puedes ir abajo en la descripción en Stream Avatars y te puedes cambiar Pokémon si quieres. Está Pichu. Creo que está Pichu. Porque está hasta la 6ª generación de Pokémon. Así que Pichu estará. We won! Let's open the next battle. Oops! I forgot to turn off Marika.
I figure I'll need to do better than that if I want to be a first-rate mercenary.
Me imagino que tendré que esforzarme todavía más para llegar a ser una mercenaria de primer nivel.
You can use all kinds of weapons, right? And you can even ride horses.
Sabes usar armas de todo tipo, ¿verdad? E incluso montar a caballo.
Sure, I know the basics, but it's more of a jack-of-all-trades, master-of-none kind of situation.
Sí, sé lo básico. Me apaño un poco con casi todo, pero sin llegar a ser experta en nada.
That may be the case, but if you look at it from another angle, those skills make you a pretty powerful mercenary.
Puede que sea así, pero si lo ves desde otra perspectiva, eres una mercenaria con mucho poder gracias a esas habilidades.
What do you mean?
¿Qué quieres decir?
You know the fundamentals for everything. There's nothing you're particularly bad at.
Sabes lo básico de todo. Nada en concreto se te da mal.
Well, yeah, but I'm just average at all of them.
Bueno, sí, pero soy normalita en todo.
Even so, a mercenary who can do everything decently well would actually be in pretty high demand.
Da igual, un mercenario capaz de defenderse en todo tiene un perfil muy demandado.
Strategically, your options expand significantly if you've got even one person who can react to any change in battle.
Estratégicamente, tus opciones aumentan mucho si dispones de una persona capaz de reaccionar a los cambios en plena batalla.
Meanwhile, mercs with only one specialty are practically useless in some situations.
En cambio, un mercenario con una única especialidad no sirve prácticamente para nada en algunos casos.
Like how some people don't know what to do if they get stuck in a role that doesn't suit them.
Hay gente que no sabe cómo actuar cuando tiene que hacer algo que no es lo suyo.
Exactly. That's why a versatile mercenary who can adapt to anything is a valuable asset.
Exacto. Por eso un mercenario versátil que se adapte a todo es un recurso muy valioso.
But then I'm still just an asset. It doesn't sound like that'll earn me a reputation as one of the best.
Pero seguiría siendo una persona más. Así no me ganaría la fama de ser una de las mejores.
For that, you just need to keep working hard and improving your skills, yeah?
Para eso tendrías que seguir esforzándote mucho y perfilando tus habilidades,
If you're
¿vale?
average at everything, then that means you have plenty of room to grow.
Si eres del montón en todo, quiere decir que aún tienes mucho margen de mejor.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Sí, supongo que llevas razón.
Your strength is that you can do anything. So if you keep getting better at everything and end up even a tiny bit above average...
Tu ventaja es que puedes hacer de todo. Así que si sigues mejorando y llegas a un nivel un poco superior a la
Then
media,
I'd shine brighter than any one-trick pony on the battlefield.
destacaré más en el campo de batalla que cualquier mercenario limitado.
And then if you keep showing off all you can do, your name will get around and you'll be one of the best in no time.
Y si sigues demostrando lo que sabes hacer, la gente hablará de ti y será una de las mejores en menos que canta un gallo.
I see. Thanks. You've really given me a lot to think about.
Entendido, gracias. Me has dado mucho en lo que pensar hoy.
Glad to help. Though I wouldn't really call myself first rate either. So we'll both have to keep working as hard as we can.
Me alegra ayudarte, aunque tampoco me considero de primer nivel. Ambos tenemos que seguir esforzándonos al máximo.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll be the best of the best. I bet we'll even get our own special nicknames.
Venga, sí. Vamos a ser los mejores del mundo. Seguro que hasta nos ponen un apodo. And we reached rank B with Leonie.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Maybe for now I should not change classes. Try to train how it is.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, es Linhardt. He oído que te enfrentaste a Ferdinand en Derdrew. A decir verdad, se le da mejor la defensa que el ataque. Pero supongo que se habrá presentado voluntario para comandar el ejército.
Let's see.
Sí, tal vez. Los ataques parecían algo desesperados. Eso es irrelevante para su falta de habilidad ofensiva. Creo que la emperatriz solo le puso a cargo de esto para satisfacer la petición de su amigo. Let's load. And select the other option to see if we increase the friendship with Linhardt.
You sure?
¿Lo crees? Una batalla muy igualada. Habríamos perdido de no ser por la ayuda de Holmes.
Yes, well.
Supongo que es cierto. Me pregunto si de verdad carece de un emblema. Ahora tengo curiosidad. Let's talk with Jameer.
I'm impressed.
Creo que sé por qué Claude no nos informó de su plan. No confiaba del todo en que el conde de Gloucester cumpliese con su parte. Aunque probablemente tenía un plan de reserva en caso de que ese fracasase, ¿no crees? Hassans.
You busy?
No debería ser muy difícil acabar con el resto de tropas imperiales que quedan en Leicester. Pero si el conde de Berglis también lanza un ataque, tal vez no seamos capaces de rechazarlo. Se dice que mató a un oso con sus propias manos. Menuda fuerza debe tener. Oh, es Holtz and Hilda. Padre está preocupado por ti, hermanita. ¿Por qué no me dejas el resto a mí y vuelves a casa?
Oh, no.
No pienso abandonar a los demás solo para ponerme a salvo. Jamás creí que te oiría decir algo así. Me llena de alegría saber que has encontrado a tan buenos camaradas. Además, no estaré en peligro si tú también estás en el campo de batalla, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Exacto. No importa cuántos enemigos vengan a por nosotros, no dejaré que nadie te ponga un dedo encima. Se os ve muy unidos. Me dais un poco de envidia. Yo no tengo hermanos. Pues permíteme que sea tu hermano mayor suplente. Aunque Hilda siempre será mi prioridad. Yo no aceptaría su oferta. Resulta útil tenerlo cerca, pero también es todo un incordio. Oh, you laugh? You understood?
No, but like I was actually watching on OBS. Apparently it works. We don't need to switch into something different. Everything appears on the screen normally.
Oh, like
Yes.
right, just in time.
Yep.
De todos modos, Hilda, procura no tomarte mi presencia en la batalla como una invitación para actuar de forma temeraria. Sí, claro, confía en mí, no me gustan los riesgos. Chess just asked Halls. Well, no, Halls said that he's going to be our brother, our big brother. Another, like, Chess doesn't have brothers, so Halls offered. And Hilda said, don't accept. He's useful sometimes, but he's very annoying. And you lost, so I thought you understood.
What can I say? It was synchronization. Just coincidence.
Hey there.
Sé que todos están agotados, pero este momento será decisivo. ¿Podremos derrotar al ejército imperial en nuestras fronteras antes de que el conde de Berglis ataque el
I'm counting
puente?
on you.
No hay tiempo que perder. Cuento contigo, Chess.
Right on.
No te decepcionaré. Esto es justo para lo que me contrataste. Y pienso hacer bien mi trabajo.
Thanks.
Justo lo que quería oír. Me alegro de que estés con nosotros. Who is here? La gente la gente tiene la terrible costumbre de tratar a las 3 casas del extremo occidental de Leicester como si fuesen iguales. Sin embargo, sus asuntos internos no podrían ser más distintos, en gran parte debido a sus ubicaciones. La casa Burgundy debe seguir al conde de Gloucester en todo lo que haga, mientras que mi casa no está tan comprometida con él porque colindamos con el territorio de los Daphnal. Es Lawrence. Es sumamente vergonzoso que no haya logrado percatarme del plan de mi padre y Claude. Perdón si estaba en el chat, solo que me puse a jugar. Aunque me tinta Pichu, pero mi favorito es Absol. Ah, pues Absol estará por ahí también. Creo que tiene un buscador y puedes poner el nombre. Y te sale. El hecho de que lo hayan trazado manteniéndome desinformado me llena de gran pesar.
You sure?
Tú no fuiste el único, ninguno de nosotros lo sabía. Por eso tuvieron éxito.
I see.
Por incuestionable que sea tu aseveración, no puedo evitar sentir que mi padre todavía no ha reconocido mis capacidades. Vamos a cargar, que eso no es no es la respuesta que esperaba Lawrence de nosotros. Much look.
Oh.
Alentarlo.
You sure?
Todavía no hemos ganado. Aún tienes la oportunidad de mostrarle de lo que eres capaz. We still didn't win. You have the chance to prove what you're made of.
Fascinating.
No te falta razón. Seré yo quien guía a la alianza hacia la victoria. Juré vengarme del imperio antes de que acabase del todo con la alianza. Pero ahora estamos en posición de cambiar las tornas. No me lo puedo creer. Nuestro líder es increíble. That must be an archer from the house Gloucester. And now let's cook something.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's check that ragu del pescador. Looks good. It's new. Everyone seems happy with it. Well, no, not everyone. Almost. Maybe I should invite Halls and Baltus, the new characters. Muy bien.
Solid, solid.
Bien, muy bueno.
Free meals always taste the best.
La comida gratis es la que mejor sabe.
I would pay to eat this food in a heartbeat. I can almost taste the
Honey?
care put into it by my companions.
I'm gonna, set things up for my stream. I'll be muted. And I'll be, back with you in a few minutes.
Okay. Take care, look.
I'll still be here, just, gotta defend myself.
As you wish.
Yeah.
Estaría dispuesto a pagar por esta comida. Casi se puede saborear el afecto con el que mis camaradas la han preparado. Ole, ole, toro, toro.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Let's eat again.
Hunger is the true enemy.
This one looks interesting. Ooh, but I think I prefer this one because we have a lot of ingredients for that one. It's meat, so let's invite Rafael. And Leonie. Perfect.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Está genial. Hará las delicias de cualquier paladar.
Wow, that hit the spot. I'm so glad we're friends.
Caramba, esto está de muerte. Me alegro de que seamos amigos.
Thanks. I love this.
Gracias, me encanta.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
And what else we could cook? This one. Sagnet con crema. La barra especial se llena rápido. De hecho, ese es el que vamos a hacer. Sagnet de crema. Let's invite Lawrence. And Ignaz, I think. Lawrence and Ignaz. Bien.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Le falta sabor. Quizás quieras probar algo distinto la próxima vez.
A high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
Una comida exquisita a la altura de mi exigente paladar. Te lo agradezco en el alma.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
Es una de mis comidas preferidas. Gracias. Me has alegrado el día. Wonderful.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
And I think we have all the effects for next battles. And I think let's do one of these activities. Or should I try to do the expeditions, even though they are very hard and I might need to load? But I wanna see what happens if I do it right. So let's give it a try. I'll do this once. Let's go with an expedition with Lawrence.
My apologies if I kept you waiting. Let us be off.
Perdón por haberte hecho esperar. Vámonos. Ahora vais a ver que esto es super cursi y por tanto muy gracioso. No, al menos con Club lo fue.
I appreciate you thinking of me.
Ahí salen los caballos de los dos en miniatura. Has llegado a una vasta extensión de vegetación Su esplendor natural se extiende hasta el horizonte. Atáis a vuestros caballos para que pasten en el prado.
Ah, what a magnificent sight. There is no better place for us to stop.
¡Qué vista tan magnífica! No se me ocurre mejor lugar donde parar. Después de un agradable paseo, tanto Chess como Loren deciden descansar un rato. Le besaste una captura para luego. Y lo uso como está usando el anterior. Al Twitter. Vamos a ver, ¿qué le decimos a Lawrence? Podemos ocultar la interfaz. Podemos ver a Lawrence. Hablar. Talk.
I wish I could always be my ideal self, but reality makes that quite difficult. What say you?
Me gustaría siempre ser mi yo ideal, pero la vida me lo pone bastante difícil, ¿no crees? Alentarle a intentar conseguirlo.
But of course.
Eso le ha gustado. Bonk no horny. ¿Cómo? ¿Qué he dicho? Vamos a hacer una pregunta a Lawrence. Por su familia, por sus recuerdos, noticias personales, sus sueños, cómo le gusta luchar, sus preocupaciones. ¿Quieres elegir tú, Pichu, ya que estás tan activo en el chat? ¿Qué le preguntamos a Lawrence? Yo descartaría lo de cómo le gusta luchar. Creo que cualquiera de las otras preguntas les encaja mejor a Lawrence. Y mientras voy revisando el Discord, que parece que tengo una alerta. Por sus sueños. La verdad que casi me decanto por esa yo mismo.
I want to work for the sake of Leicester and all of Fodlan, and to be remembered in the annals of history.
Quiero trabajar por el bien de Leicester y de Fodlan entero, y que me recuerden en los libros de la historia. Expresada admiración. Le ha gustado a Lawrence. Ya solo nos falta uno y lo hacemos perfecto. Y claro, si esto no te sale perfecto, pues cargas. Porque creo que no te dan nada y no lo haces perfecto. Mira bebiendo té. Vamos a ocultar la interfaz para ver cómo bebe té. O quizás café. Lawrence es más de té. Así que sin ver el interior yo digo que es un té. ¿Qué hacemos, Pichu? ¿La hablamos o le hacemos otra pregunta? Mientras pues le damos así y vemos a Lawrence en todo su esplendor. We see Lawrence in all of his splendor. How is that in English? Looking menacingly. ¿Te parece amenazador, Lawrence? Ay, si no la hablamos, que ya le acabamos de hacer otra pregunta. Es que son 3 acciones. Y tienes 2 opciones ahí, hablar o hacer preguntas. Si no, pues le hablo y ya está. Seríamos nosotros los que lo miramos de esa manera. Pregunta. Okay, let's ask. Welcome, Star Raven. You just came in on an expedition with Lauren. Let's see if we made it perfect. And what questions? Preguntar por lo que no le gusta. Preguntar qué piensa de ti, o sea, de nosotros, del personaje protagonista. Preguntar por noticias personales. Preguntar por sus gustos. Preguntar por sus preocupaciones o preguntar por su familia. What he doesn't like. What think about us. Personal news about his family. Ask about his worries. And ask about what he likes. Shall I make a poll? There's too many options for a poll, I think. Por las preocupaciones.
I forgot to mention Kira is playing Fire Emblem Three Hopes.
Yes, look. We are in expedition with Lawrence. I'm going to send you a DM how it's looking our screen. Because I found it funny.
It.
Oh, you're watching it. Yes, we are in expedition with Lawrence.
Thank you for the pets, Blue the Lucario. Welcome on in. It's been so long.
My ideals are rather
well,
lofty,
I've seen you around
feels like a constant struggle up a steep
on different streams, but
such is my life.
I appreciate you dropping by. How was your day? How was your Sunday? How was your weekend?
Mis ideales son bastante elevados, así que intentar alcanzarlos supone una lucha constante y compleja. Así es mi vida. Pensarlo bien, a sentir, dar ánimos. Yo creo que dar ánimos.
Something that
yes, we did it perfect.
Something that was actually a bit problematic always was how everybody is gonna hear Kiro. But since you did change your PC, maybe it's louder.
Oh. La conversación es increíblemente interesante. Why is there a dating thing in the game? Because it's funnier, I guess. There is being dating in Fire Emblem since I will say since Fire Emblem Awakening. It's been like this kind of conversation and stuff of drinking tea with your favorite characters and stuff like that. But I think on the Super Nintendo you were able to also marry some characters. But it just took there for a long time until Awakening later returned to the marriage system. Here I think there is no marriage, but still you can go on an expedition with Lawrence, for example. Perfect conversation. Actually, I got an achievement.
Look at that black.
And now we can observe Lawrence or give him something. Actually, I'm going to a screenshot for use later on Twitter to announce. I think gonna be funnier to say starting soon and it's Lawrence drinking tea instead of something actually like in battle or something. Observe.
Please try and temper your passionate gazes. Do have some restraint.
Haz el favor de controlar esas miradas de entusiasmo. Tengo un poco de decoro.
That blue Lucario.
Piropear.
What? No.
Oh, he does.
My hair disheveled. I cannot stand it if even a single strand is out of place.
He didn't like when I give him a compliment. It's like when you call a furry cute. He didn't like it.
Is my hair disheveled? I can't.
Still need to give her more nectar. Luckily I have a lot.
How do you do?
Also, mandatory pet. All the pets. All the pets for Doggo.
Oh, also Strange Riders is ready, so let's go. I hope Lawrence doesn't get angry because we make him waiting or something like that. And let's go. Let's go, everyone. Let's defeat the evil force. The first time I selected Claude, but it went very wrong. And this time with Lawrence I made it perfect. Actually, the questions were much more easier with Lawrence. We won! Let's open the next battle. You can set unit if you follow the link in the chat. Let's give him a gift. What, you're watching the screen and you're lagging?
No, on my end it's the commentary. Let's just say from the characters.
Hojas de té. He probably would like this.
I could unlock it. Extreme measure it is.
Oh my, this is lovely.
Por la diosa, qué preciosidad.
Decorations, I don't care too much about that. These though, Airbus
Please
gates.
try and temper your.
And these upgrades.
What?
But I need. Oh, actually, you only need
If
one
I
more
may.
diamond.
Greetings.
That shouldn't be too hard.
Preposterous. Greetings.
Bromear appeared. What, a second?
Please try and temper your passion.
Okay, let's lift. It was fun. And we got an achievement because we did it perfect.
Well, that was a refreshing break. Do call on me if another opportunity presents itself.
Qué descanso más revitalizante. Avísame si surge otra ocasión como esta.
One more nectar. Speaking of it.
Oh, increase the charisma. So that's the point of it. Hola, Kerolink. Uraina Mida. Uy, me suenas mucho. A ver. Sí, me acuerdo mirando.
Still need more.
And you hear Luke in the background. He's here with me.
Hello.
De Donnie. Ah, es verdad. De Donnie Kaisen.
I'll be needing more nectar.
Hace tiempo que no hace stream, ¿verdad? Espero que le vaya bien. Sí, que de tiempo. Estamos jugando al Fire Emblem Three Hopes. Hemos hecho una expedición perfecta con Lawrence. Me he estado riendo por eso, porque es muy cursi las expediciones.
There we go, I should have enough nectar just for any occasion.
And now let's
Exchange.
train. Vamos a entrenar.
Okay, now I know I have enough.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Hold on. Is
Vamos a ver qué nos recomienda la máquina. Estos dos. Ellos.
Oh, such a sad story.
Pues vamos allá. Vamos a ver qué tal nos sale. No jugué ningún Fire Emblem. ¿Cuál me recomiendas para empezar? El Three Houses me pareció que estuvo muy bien. De hecho, creo que tengo un vídeo en YouTube que lo aconsejaba. Hace bastante tiempo ese vídeo porque creo el Fire Emblem Three Houses del 2019. Es uno de los últimos. De hecho, es el último Fire Emblem. Este es el Fire Emblem Three Hopes.
Still not yet unlocked.
Que es un Fire Emblem.
Wild Boars.
Es un Fire Emblem Warriors. Y yo la verdad es que el Fire Emblem Three Houses sí lo recomiendo mucho. Porque tiene muchos tutoriales y se juega diferente.
Slashed benefits? What? The son of the god shall someday slay foes with each of the perks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Aquí voy a pasar el enlace del vídeo de Fire Emblem Three Houses que hice. Fue mi opinión justo al terminarme la última casa, que fue Los Ciervos Dorados. Creo que menciono que es mi favorita y por eso con este hemos empezado con Los Ciervos Dorados también.
Meh. I'll add this, I guess.
Claro, si te gusta más estilo Dynasty Warriors y esas cosas, sí que te puedo recomendar este juego que estoy jugando ahora. Pero si no, ve a por el Three Houses, que yo lo veo muy bien y además de la Nintendo Switch, es un juego moderno. Y no sé, a mí me encantó. A mí me encantó y me pareció el mejor Fire Emblem que he jugado nunca.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Time to lurk, see ya. Have a good stream. Thank you, Pichu. See you next time. Uy, qué guay la escena. Good. Perfect. Very good. Good.
Don't need
Very
this.
good.
I am capable of so much more.
I do need to unlock more.
Put this to good use.
I'll unlock this
I
one.
bet this'll come in handy.
So Marianne
Training can be the difference. Can't wait to see how you do.
dominated her class, and also there is a support conversation now. Hay una conversación de apoyo. Ahora la vemos. Pues luchadora. Entrenaremos esa clase ahora.
Hey, prophecy has been foretold. Okay, let's
Luke
let's
is
open up that
playing
one.
others on his channel. Let's make a shout out because he's here talking with me.
Hello, everybody. Weird, I thought I had that one unlocked. Anyway. Oh.
Leonie.
I don't know about this. Did I use too much?
No sé si lo he hecho bien. ¿Me he puesto demasiado?
I don't not like it, but I'm also not sure it smells good, exactly.
No es que no me guste, pero tampoco tengo claro que
Ok.
huela bien, precisamente. Uy, pues muchas gracias, ¿te ha venido bien el vídeo?
Hey, Leonie, what are you...
Me guardo el vídeo y lo veo después. Ah, vale, perfecto. Hola, Leonie. ¿Qué estás? Espera. Espera, no manzana.
You wore the oil! You smell
so good.
Let's see.
Te has puesto el
What can I
aceite.
work with?
Hueles muy bien.
What am I in the mood for?
It's amazing you noticed so quickly.
Es increíble que te hayas dado cuenta tan rápido.
Still, it smells different from the one you were wearing the other day.
Could go for a pierced butterfly. Although...
Aunque huele diferente al que te pusiste el otro día.
Did I do it right?
Lo he
I
hecho
mean,
bien.
it's not... it is fully upgraded.
And
You could go...
that's
Let's
the
see,
scent I whipped up
dodge?
specifically for you.
Por supuesto. Sí. Es el aroma que
And
te
a fist.
preparé.
I'm feeling... in a mood.
Drawly
For some
cat.
dodge.
Hello, how you doing? Here is Blue too. He's playing others on his channel.
I mean, I could have just given you one of mine,
A ver, podría haberte dado uno de los míos.
but I knew there was a scent out there that would suit you perfectly. So I tried all sorts of different things to make the perfect Eau de Leone.
Pero sabía que había un aroma ahí fuera perfecto para ti. Así que probé diferentes mezclas para crear el O de
I can work with this.
Eu de Leone ideal.
That's for you and only you. It's the
Should I
only
go?
one like it in
Nah,
the
I'm gonna warm
entire
up before I go
world.
into extreme measures.
Estoy
see, I
bien.
need one more sheet.
Cansado, pero nada de café no puede arreglar. Oh, very good. Drawly cat. Hola, Kero, ¿cómo estás? Hello from USA. Hello. I'm good.
Meh. Only one.
Here I'm with Luke too. He's playing
Yes,
others.
I get also some stuff.
It's very focused on the game. Es para ti, nadie más. No hay otro igual en el mundo.
That feels so
Don't worry, honey. I still hear you.
fancy.
Still
Es muy
paying
smooth.
attention to you.
Me siento muy sofisticada.
And while I appreciate all the trouble you went through to make it, I
Let's
still
see.
don't think it's for me. I'm sorry. I feel so bad about all of this.
Y aprecio mucho las molestias que te has tomado para prepararlo, pero creo que no me va. Perdona,
I'll just
ahora me
give them.
siento fatal por todo esto. Hope you are doing well in Europe. Well, right now we are good. Also, how you hear Blue? Is him too loud?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Ah, no te preocupes.
I mean, sure, it's the only one like it in the world, but it's not actually valuable or anything.
A ver, sí, es el único que hay en el mundo, pero no vale muchísimo ni nada por el
Wow.
estilo.
I
Not
just
a good,
wanted to put my
good
heart into
starting
making
dude.
something specifically for you.
Special.
Are good to you, good.
Sure.
I can reduce Blue volume a bit if he interrupts too much.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, I don't know if they hear the English voice actors well.
I see.
Oh, look, I confused and I shared all the pics of Lawrence to you instead of my private channel.
I mean, I still appreciate it.
I wanted to save them in case I want to use some of them later for my Twitter post. Well, I guess you will keep them for me.
I'll keep them for later. For research purposes.
Solo que quería crear algo únicamente para ti y poner todo mi corazón en ello.
I think you're really special. So, I wanted you to have something special.
Creo que eres muy especial, así que quería que tuvieras algo igual de especial. For research.
Oh my
nectar.
gosh, it sounds like I'm proposing to you or something. Anyway, you
Still
get the
need
idea,
more.
right?
Gimme.
Por la diosa, parece que me estoy declarando algo. ¿Has entendido lo que quería decirte?
Well, in that case, maybe I'll just wear it on special occasions.
Bueno, en ese caso, quizá tendré que ponérmelo solo en ocasiones especiales.
That would be great.
Eso sería genial.
Oh, hey, there's actually something I've been wanting to try with my oils. Think you could help me out?
Oye, la verdad es que quería probar algo con mis aceites. ¿Me echarías una mano?
I can't very well say no after all that.
No podría decir que no después de todo este lío.
Yes! Okay, so here's the plan. First, you and I each wear a different scent at the same time.
Sí, mira, este es el plan. Primero tú y yo nos ponemos un perfume diferente a la vez.
Then, when we're out together, they'll mix and create an even better scent.
Cuando estemos juntas se combinarán para crear un aroma aún mejor.
That's actually a pretty
Dire
clever idea,
misfortune or
Hilda.
battle rage?
Oye, es una idea muy inteligente, Hilda.
I know, right?
Ya lo sé.
Then again, I'm not sure how I feel about the idea of our scents intermingling.
Pero no tengo claro qué opino sobre mezclar nuestros aromas.
Then just don't think about it.
Entonces mejor no lo pienses.
Too late. It's all I can think about now, and it definitely feels weird. Yep, weird's the word.
Demasiado tarde. Ahora solo puedo pensar en eso y tengo claro que es raro. Sí, la palabra es raro.
Well, now I feel weird.
Vaya, ahora yo me siento rara.
But you're still gonna help me out, right?
Pero me vas a ayudar igualmente, ¿verdad?
You know what? Sure. I'm kind of curious to see how all this plays out.
¿Sabes qué? Claro que sí. Siento cierta curiosidad por ver cómo sale todo esto. How will Richard be with Leonie? Actually, it's the maximum with Hilda. Let's do more trainings. Let's remove everything. Let's optimize. And looks interesting. Let's start.
We are brimming with excellence.
Good. Perfect. Very good. Good and very good.
Not gonna forget this.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
I think it's making
Just
sense
HP?
I bet this'll come in handy.
More damage striking from us from behind.
Okay, let's remove. Optimize. I would
It
like
want better boons.
I would like to train.
Again, 66%. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the reduced HP.
The new characters.
Ooh. Yes.
But they are not friends together just yet.
I'm taking Athena.
But maybe works. Let's see. 70-70. For the classes. So if I change... Its companion bonus is higher.
Oh, come on. The sneak actually got a hit on me.
And here there is companion bonus too.
Tough. Thank you for the 16 months in a row. I'm actually truly speechless. I was not expecting it. Thank you for sticking by for 16 months in a row.
Through it in one
Heck.
piece.
Indeed. Just,
Very good. Good. Very good.
What?
And good.
No. Sorry, Taff just subscribed for 16 months and actually got me by surprise.
Oh.
Yeah.
New power.
Sorry if I may have scared you a bit.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Hey, Drawley! Thank you for the follow. Drawley cat. Precious bean. Give a pet for Drawley. Let me see. There we go. Drawley. Come on.
Okay, these classes now. Let's start.
Hey guys, how are you? Oh, I'm actually doing fine. Finally got back into playing Hades. Starting a bit of a stream because it has been ages. And Kiro is actually playing Fire Emblem Warriors.
Un placer haber estado un ratito, Kero. La verdad que hoy has presenciado algo nuevo porque no suelo hacer un doble stream así extraño. Espero que te vaya muy bien y verte pronto. Muy bien, igualmente. Espero que te sirva el vídeo para convencerte si quieres empezar por el Fire Emblem Three Houses. Si no, también puedes hacer algo raro y empezar por los clásicos, que son mucho más difíciles. Pero bueno, son los primeros.
Holy Shield, I guess.
Kerolink, how are you? I'm good. How are you?
Tough. Just a bit. Speaking of an E, that's a lot of enemies.
I haven't been wasting my time.
And I have no range with my attacks. And I got hit.
Builds up all the trainings. Otro día me pasaré. Muy bien, gracias.
Lasting consequences.
Se me va un poco raro el control.
Reduced healing.
No sé si es que le estoy dando mal. Porque se me está rompiendo.
Double boom. Yep.
Okay, so I think
fishing spot.
I think Marianne controlled all the classes now. We should
Hellfish indeed. I'm taking Artemis first.
We should change her class.
Divine Dash. Let's go.
Y es que quieres saber que estoy haciendo casi un modelo. Oh. Chao, hasta otra. Adiós, Kurainamida. You are making a fursuit right now, probably? Is that what I understood? Also, we are having a string avatars. You can change the Pokemon that represents you on the Twitch description, where the application is hiding there.
This is mediocre. I did not want these. Oh well. Take the key, because I want more rerolls and the keys. They are... Oh! Sanata's room! Look at this boy. Tell me he's not got the edgiest look, but also appreciated. That's how I'm gonna say on Twitch, just appreciated. I know a lot of people who would simp. Like, and they would be fine with it. They like the aesthetic. They like the edge.
I think I'm gonna go for Jinete Knight. BRB, ok. No, ahorita solo porque sería más mejor que hago algo que puedo seguir para que me quede más mejor. I see.
I never pictured this for myself.
Nunca me había imaginado algo así. Let's see. Javelin for Marianne. I think I don't have better weapons anyway.
Oh. Look at that score though. 25-6. I'm more than enough beaten him by almost 20 different kills.
Very good, huh?
Woohoo! Also, I think there's an achievement if I manage to get over 15 kills over than him in a room. I think I got the achievement as well. And man, does it feel good.
I think a strength +2 is very important for Marianne because she doesn't have very much attack.
Ah, I missed the boop. I missed the boop. For my Lambit plume. 10% dodge chance though. Still works. Not enough for a shop. Go for the HP, I guess.
I need to give another class to Leonie as well. I think I'm going for Mercenary. Oh.
¿Qué pasa?
How about no? How about I use these unstable artifacts and kick your butt? Oop, oop, oop. Ah, okay.
Definitely some.
I forgot how to dodge that one.
Hello, Blue. How you doing?
A boop, 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 boop. Just deflect everything. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm trying to be fast here. I got a lamp bit.
Oh,
I got a feather. And I gotta be fast. I gotta get boops. And I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Tired after morning workout. Ooh, interesting.
Did I get it? I did! With barely a few seconds left. I had to tank that last portion, but it was worth it. 11%. Sorry if I'm a little bit excited.
Oh, don't worry, Luke. That should be something good.
Hmm?
That should be something good.
That should be. Let's see, don't need the heal, don't need that. Head on over to the next land. Sure, I'll get the palm. But I should stop investing in the palms and getting
as well, you all. Oh.
Who's getting swole?
Blue.
Me?
Blue. Not blink. Blue. Azul. Also, we have a string avatars. If you didn't change to the Pokemon you want, you can go to the tweet description and do it. If you want.
If you want. Ooh. Broccoli mom. Broccoli mom. Zagamas. Woo, Blue. How you doing, mate? Finally have some free time and got back to this game and finally back into hopefully finishing this hope. Not this hope. Finishing this my favorite story in Hades is the story with, well, the relationship story with Patroclus and Achilles, for totally not gay reasons. Not totally not gay reasons. I told Kira I'm tired after morning workout. Oh dang, Blue! Congrats, actually. Oh, getting that. Well, the getting that nice kind of sore after a good workout, you should be proud of it. Feel good. It's okay to be a little bit tired. That's a good kind of tired. Good kind of tired. Anyway.
Let's change to this class. Let's give Lucity a horse too.
Broccoli mom. You can never unsee it now. She's a broccoli mom.
Striking.
Also, Zegamas, how are you doing?
I'm just tired from life. No heavy lifting necessary, says Yuma.
I see. How are you doing, Zegamas? I have actually a good question. Aren't you supposed to be asleep, or is it like early morning for you? Last time I checked, you are in the land down under, and I really don't know, honestly don't know, the time zone there. I know the feeling better than you might expect.
Oh. Just also dominated his class.
Let's see. Ambrosia Delight. Yeah, I do want better rarity, because upgrading my boons are not necessary. Getting, you know,
The Stream
just
Riders
better.
is ready.
Just better quality is good on what I have. Good. Good. I'm good. Curse of Pain upgraded in Divine Dash. I'm good.
I'm tired because UK is melting right now. Ponies for everyone.
Forgot to reroll. Dang, I forgot to reroll.
Here
Should
we
have
are on
rerolled
Red
that.
Alert too. Here in Andalusia, we have a Red Alert too. And I bet it's hotter than the UK. But I guess here we are used to being hot every time. And not the UK. The UK is always raining and such, I guess.
In the UK, yeah, they do got the rainy weather usually. Either that or foggy weather.
I will be fine. Fortunately, I can work from home, so I don't need to travel. Good. So you can be under a fan like I am.
I think I
And take
got it.
a lot of showers, like I do. I take like 7 showers a day. It's too hot.
Don't want that one yet. Do I need anything from Zeus? That's the question. Sure, I guess. Revenge boons and some electricity. Actually, yeah, on my attack would be nice to get.
Luke is talking about Hades. I think I'm going for mage. Sounds brutal.
Another tool in the belt.
The main class of chess can use magic. So that's why I'm going to
Oh, there
train
goes
him
the book.
as a wizard too. So now he doesn't need this ring right now. Let's equip the shield. Acadian temple.
Yes, exactly what I needed. Don't need the gems. Don't need the darkness. Sure, I guess get a reroll back. Really, I got enough keys.
Let's equip this one. Or maybe rest +2. No, this one. And Hilda dominated her class as well.
Ooh, fishing point and some extra HP. Not that that's nothing that's worth selling.
That was
Or at least-
interesting.
Sure.
And this one is very interesting too.
Fishing spot.
Oh, this one is very good too. Maybe we can try
Let's go.
Hilda as a mage, just because the next skills you can get.
Hermes, now you're talking. Good thing I have enough rerolls, and I do need the Hermes because he might give us more dodge chance. I'll take the faster special and the faster attack.
This'll be fun.
I think I have too many mages.
I'll be back. Gotta go use the bathroom.
Okay, Blook. Take care. And how many seals? I have 2. Heck, I used most of them already.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I guess I train a lot. Now I could repeat our last mission and reach an S. But I will let it for next time. Ah, there is something to equip to the new characters. Baltus. Let's equip him a battalion. Campeones de la Alianza. Very poor skills. Well, yes, he didn't train much. Oh, let's check Baltus' stuff, everything. All the info. Con 300 golpes o más, potencia los ataques en función del contador de golpes. Lanzar a un enemigo por los aires otorga una cantidad muy pequeña de monedas. Hey, Baltus is so interesting.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I definitely needed that one. Whew, feeling much better. Let's see. Where was I? Oh yeah. Hermes Boone. Cheeky. What the heck? Hermes knows. Nobody on Olympus knows, but he knows. This is actually canon, and I'm surprised. What? That's actually baffling. Like, how are they gonna tell or do the story now? I'm actually curious. Anyway, extra dash is way better than just 10% speed, because, although also side hustle. I have been avoiding money. So yeah, extra reflex though, +1 to the dash. And Hydra time. And I am liking this warm-up round. Ooh.
Well, okay, I'm ready to go to the next battle. Oh wait, we give to Halls a battalion? No, we have to give him one.
Huh? Well, that was super easy to dodge. Oh no, you don't. No extra enemies here.
Oh. Anna, a store.
Oh, of course, there are way too many enemies.
Interesting. We have to get Anna, so she can sell us special stuff. We only have one option. Territorio de los Reagan Medio Occidental. Mantén Deirdre a salvo. Garantizar la seguridad de Deirdre es vital, sobre todo ahora que la alianza está centrada en contener a los invasores del imperio. Acaba rápidamente con los bandidos y avanza.
Nope. No fishing spot for me.
Derrota a 500 enemigos. El tiempo límite de la misión se agota.
Ooh, fishing spot.
So we have time to reach our objective.
I should probably go for Hermes boons now that I'm kind of thinking about it. And avoid other kinds of boons, but also I do need a Daedalus Hammer. The one that gives me HP after I kill someone with my special. That would be a good way to get some HP back. Or even some HP as well. You know what, I'll take it. I do need a little bit more.
Just turn me loose already.
Let's go with Ignat.
I'll do my best.
Baltus and Ignat together.
Why did you have to make me choose? It's a Daedalus Hammer or a Hermes boon. Really? I wanted them both.
Mwah, mwah.
Wah, 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 wah. I'll take the trope and I will go for Hermes, I guess, but come on. I know when the game is trolling me.
Muscles will see me through.
Okay, let's try.
It's my turn.
My break. I'm on it. No charge.
I think this will go well. I'll lend you a hand, if that's all right.
All right, here I go. All right, here I go. I'll help you out.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us. Bravery shall lead us to victory.
Let's control Baltus.
Just leave it to me. Time to wreck stuff.
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles.
What?
Defeat 500
Okay. Okay. The legendary one. I absolutely don't need my build, but I got the legendary. And yes, I got the Daedalus Hammer.
Let's go, a critical attack. Ooh, level up. Ignat, level up.
I found strength in adversity.
Draining Knuckle, yes. I restore 2% in my HP. Are those all special for longer range and up to 100% base damage? Nah, Draining Counter is what I need, even though this is a prophecy. I do need this.
Also, let's check the auto combat. Baltus attack, holds, defend.
Oh, come on. Don't need that. The game wants to give me Ares. Fine.
Give me a hand. Let's finish this. I got you.
We're going for broke. It's over.
Wounds are severe.
Unless you worry about it.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Bropez! Bropez, what you doing? Bro, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Time zones foretold me they're supposed to be sleeping and enjoying your nice Sunday. Thank you for the follow, man. Baby girl. In all honesty, I would be expecting you to have a girlfriend. So I ain't gonna take that aside from a joke. I ain't gonna take that besides anything but a nice joke. Also, let's see. Engulfing Vortex would be nice. Curse of Vengeance, but I got Doom, so the aid. There we go. Don't need Aphrodite. I ain't got no more rerolls, so I guess I'll go for the HP. Got a lurk. Kid got his photo. Oh! Love it as well, Borowski. Thank you for the follow and for the lurk. I greatly appreciate it. And I do hope you have fun with your kid. Take care, man. You're a real bro.
Oh, we have to save her.
This run is definitely gonna be a nice warm-up, feel-good kind of a vibe.
They cannot stop us.
Especially since I got enough dodge that I think I don't need to even think too much about running into stuff. And I also got, you know, Artemis boon for the Divine Dash. And somehow, I guess I don't have enough dodge chance because that hit me. Oh, come on. You go get away.
Retreat! One step closer to victory.
There we go. Draining Kata. Well, there goes the boop.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Alright, here I go! Hey, thanks!
Oops.
Come with me!
Wrong buttons. That's it. I'm pressing the wrong button.
Your luck's run out.
Oh, what happened, man?
Just pressing the wrong buttons. I'm doing something that I'm not wanted to do.
Oh, but you're okay, right?
Yes, I'm okay. Just failing in the game.
Oh.
Let's keep it going.
Don't worry, everybody has that moment in which they accidentally press the wrong button.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Let me help you.
Butterfly, get rid of them.
Defeated 500 enemies. We won. And I reset an S on the first try.
There we go.
You're looking at the king.
Dash strike, dash upper. While using attack or special, you are sturdy. Take 30% less damage, and I cannot be interrupted by taking damage.
Amazing what
Sure, Colossus Knuckle. It's not like I actually need anything else from, you know, Needle's Hammer. Sturdy it is.
Oh, Ignas dominated the mage class.
Don't need darkness. I'll take the pot of the nectar. Just because.
Okay, story time.
That you, Claude? What are you doing in a place like this?
¿Eres tú, Claude? ¿Estás en un lugar como este?
Oh, hey. I'm not up to much. Just shirking my duties for a little bit.
Oh, hola. No estoy haciendo nada. Solo estoy evitando mis deberes durante un rato.
Your plan's going well, huh? We've managed to corral most of the Imperial forces that are still in the Alliance.
Tu plan va viento en popa. Logramos acorralar a la mayoría de las fuerzas imperiales que aún quedan en la alianza.
Everything's moving like clockwork. At this rate, it won't be long.
Oh, there goes the
before
boop,
we finished off
because
the
this
entire
room
enemy
takes
force.
way too long.
Todo va como la seda. A este ritmo no tardaremos en acabar con todas las fuerzas enemigas.
You don't seem too happy about it.
No pareces muy contento.
Hasn't this whole war been unfolding exactly the way you thought it would?
Esta guerra se ha desarrollado exactamente de la forma que esperabas, ¿verdad?
So far, yeah. But it's not over yet.
Sí, por ahora. Pero aún no ha terminado.
Unless we find a
We'll
way
get
to
the
stop
palm?
them, the
Because I
Empire
got
is going
more
to
than
make
enough
another
money.
play for the Great Bridge of Murden.
A no ser que encontremos el modo de detenerlos, el Imperio intentará volver a controlar el gran puerto de Mirror.
This is just not gonna be a...
And when that happens, we'll be taking on Count Berglies himself. It'll be a brutal fight, no matter how many angles we try to play.
Y cuando eso suceda, nos enfrentaremos al mismísimo Conde de Berglis. Será una batalla despiadada, se mire por donde se mire.
And even if we pull it off, what then? Do we invade the Empire or just stay on the defensive?
Y aunque lo logremos, ¿qué vamos a hacer? ¿Invadimos al Imperio o nos quedamos a la defensiva?
We don't know what's going on with the kingdom and the church, and the Almirans could decide to drop in on us again at any time.
No sabemos qué está pasando con el reino y la iglesia, y Almaira podría decidir volver a atacar en cualquier momento.
There are limits to how far I can map things out, but the Alliance won't survive unless I account for every possibility.
Mi habilidad para hacer planes tiene sus límites, pero la Alianza no sobrevivirá a no ser que tenga en cuenta todas las posibilidades.
I'm dancing as fast as I can here, but there's no end in sight. And these feet are starting to get tired.
Bailo todo lo rápido que puedo, pero no parece que la canción vaya a acabar pronto, y estos pies se están cansando.
You don't have to shoulder all that weight by yourself. I'm sure we can figure out a plan if everyone puts their heads together.
No tienes por qué cargar con todo el peso tú solo. Seguro que podemos trazar un plan si todos trabajamos juntos.
Now there's an idea. Hey, would you be willing to hash it out with me?
Buena idea. Oye, ¿te importaría hablar conmigo del tema?
Me? Oh, I'm not sure there's anything all that useful knocking around in my head.
Oh, no creo que tenga nada útil en la cesera.
Speak for yourself. I, for one, have plenty of wisdom to share. Perhaps I should grant you some?
Habla por ti. Yo tengo mucha sabiduría que compartir. Tal vez debería concederte un
I
poco.
probably won't be much help, but on the off chance I do get a flash of inspiration, I'll be sure to let you know.
Seguro que no podré ofrecerte mucha ayuda, pero si por alguna casualidad me viene la inspiración, te lo haré saber.
Excuse me? I've placed myself at your disposal, yet you claim there's only an off chance that I'd have a good idea? I'd appreciate a little more credit.
Perdona, me he puesto a tu disposición y tú dices que solo tendría una buena idea de casualidad. Te agradecería que tuvieses más fe en
You
mí.
know, I'm really glad you're the one who hired me, Claude.
¿Sabes qué? Me alegro de que fueses tú quien me contrató,
You've
Claude.
got vision. You think about all these things that had never even occurred to me. Plus, I know you'll always pay me on time.
Se te da bien prever el futuro. Piensas en un montón de cosas que a mí jamás se me ocurrirían. Además sé que siempre me pagarás a tiempo.
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence. Sorry to make you listen to all my griping.
Bueno, gracias por el voto de confianza. Perdona por hacerte escuchar mis quejas.
But you know what? I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's not such a bad thing to let it all out now and then.
Pero ¿sabes qué? Ahora me siento un poco mejor. Tal vez no sea tan malo desahogarme de vez en cuando.
Well, if all you need is someone to vent to, I'm here. I'll even give you a real good rate on it.
Bueno, si solo necesitas eso, aquí me tienes. Hasta te haré una rebaja.
Wait, you're charging me for this? You mercenaries sure know how to bleed a guy dry, don't you?
Espera, ¿me vas a cobrar por esto? Los mercenarios sí que sabéis cómo vaciarle el bolsillo a uno, ¿eh? Anna moved. I'm back, look.
Welcome back, honey.
It was an important thing on the game. I thought it was very important, so I prefer to mute the fan and focus on it.
No worries. I know. It is important, when it's a valuable turning point in a story. No worries. I still love you.
Has decidido acampar en la orilla del lago. Los aldeanos de la zona te han donado comida. Who should eat? Claude. Oh, Claude and Hilda. Increase of morale. We reset the morale. Smooch look.
Smooch Kiro.
I can improve on a structure.
I dodged it. Dodge chance is definitely paying dividends. Better dividends than dog dividend. I'm barely took any hits. I'll just help myself, indeed. My shade is here.
A lot of classes uses spears. Let's get this one. The axes. I think.
I do have a an achievement that tells me to just sell a legendary boon.
An access.
So yeah, I'll sell it. Thanks, but no thanks. Achievement. Just did it for the achievement because, and also I don't actually need that boon in and of itself. I did pass the 1% or 2% for a legendary, but ultimately I don't rely on my cast too much. It's nice supplement of damage, but not mandatory. Doom does the damage in this build. Weird. Looks like it's extended shop, I think. Anyway, do I need Dionysus or Poseidon? Because I feel like I don't. Honestly, I feel like I don't. Try Demeter? Unfortunately, I only get rewards from my feather only on the very last encounter after each room, or well, passage is the better phrasing for it. On the bright side, I got a lot of dodge chance. The game is gonna have a lot of work cut out for itself. And after I get hit, well, I got also defensive boons from Athena.
Dream
Good
Raiders
luck.
is ready. Let's go, everyone. Let's defeat the evil force.
I've been poisoned. Cure it. Yeah, sure.
Let's open the next battle. You can set units if you follow the link in the chat.
Nourished soul? Don't need it. Sure, I'll take this. Because rare crop is way too late for that. I did not check to see if I get the boop for the plume. Yeah, well.
This is quite fascinating.
Zeus.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Sure, upgraded rarity, that's gonna be good.
And I'm going to take a break. See you soon.
Okay, honey. Wait, are you also gonna end the stream? Oh, okay. Go. Oh, okay. By all means, enjoy your small break. I'm definitely enjoying my time with you. Hey, Lambent Plume has finally been fully upgraded. That's nice. I don't remember. Is it No, it's not retroactively. But hey, fully upgraded. That means 2%, I think, or 1.5%. Nah, still more dodge. I just clear fast. I get more dodge and move speed. Oh, come on. Come on. I hate the poison. You know what? Chop them down, Ares! Ah, I forgot to gift him. Vengeful? Vengeful Mood! Now that's a good duo. My revenge boons sometimes affect without taking damage. Ding ding, invincibility and extra damage around me. I'll take that. More HP. You know what? Yeah, it's a good opportunity for me to get more HP. So I got dodge chance and a chance to be just, you know, impervious, like just say no to damage. This build may not have like a whole lot of damage, but I cannot take a whole lot of damage to begin with, so good luck to any enemy that faces me. Sure, I'll take the gems. Although, a little bit of HP, just so I don't need to rely too much on well, never mind paying for the extra HP. Any more gold? No gold. I'll take this. Let's see. Pay for Dionysus. I'll buy the palm. Maybe get something good. This is good because it's damage per hit plus 10. So hey, that's a lot of damage. Once I fully stack the Ares A, which is very possible, sure. And yeah. After party. Talk about the whole day late. Strong drink. After using a fountain, restores 75% and gives you bonus damage. Yeah. That's way late. Positive outlook? Yeah, if I'm below 48% HP, which is probably not gonna happen, but sure. Poseidon? Hey, sunken treasure! You know what? Yeah, I'll take the random assortment of stuff. Palm was probably the way to go. I know I found the sack already, but I'll just take the extra palm because I want to kind of speed stuff up because I don't have like a lot of damage. Okay, go here. Shouldn't be too problematic. Cannot see anything in these tight corridors. Let's see. Our extra pots, okay. The tiny vermin! It's the tiny vermin! It's the mouse, it's the one and only mouse goes weak. Uh-oh. Poison, poison, poison. Move, 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 move. I think I dodged it. Oh, come on. Stand still. Stand still. Roughly 2.5k worth of damage. Oh, there he went. There he is. Yeah, there goes the boop. I knew it. I knew it. Looks like I'm gonna have to settle with 21% dodge chance from the feather and 15% from the aspect. Holy shield. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I got vengeful mood, so hey. Oh, pot. Another pot, and that's gonna be it. Oh hey, fishing spot, and that one. I really thought it would be a 1. That was too early. Sure. Spend it. I guess this. He's taking a break as well, just like Kiro. Time to face Hades. After 31 minutes. Half an hour. Correction. I beat the ever-loving flame out of you. Come on. I dare you to try to hit me. I got dodges for days.
Oops. Hello.
And I can just say no to damage sometimes.
Hello everyone, I'm back.
Welcome back, honey. Oh hey, a fishing spot. That's nice. Probably I should not rely on Vengeful Mood, because it's quite random.
Territorio de los Regans suroccidental. Ataca al campamento imperial. Han descubierto un campamento del imperio.
Shred.
Atácalo y recopila la información que puedas sobre el enemigo. Derrota al luchador y a otros enemigos.
They're actually having a conversation. What is this cheeky conversation though? He just asked how was your journey up here? Is the game that self-aware? They know when I had an easy run? Ouch. That was a waste. That was like a huge waste. Hey, positive outlook. That took a while. Oh wow, the laser.
Time to bring down our quarry.
Good to go.
Oh, there goes the Lambent Plume. I'm surprised it was still going for that long, though. I thought I might lose it.
Let's go.
Still the king.
Let's get to.
Wow, he got a Death Defiance at the very end.
This. I'll give you a hand.
How good of him.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Got it. I'll fight alongside you.
Do it.
No messing around if we want to win.
Farewell. Say hi to Hypnos. Huh, by my father's name. Honestly, not a bad run. Not a bad warm-up. For what is to come. The timing could have been better, but then again, I really did not have that much damage.
One less. Worry about it.
Except for you. Also, what did you say, honey?
Oh, one less to worry about it. I'm defeating enemies now.
Oh, good on you. As for me, fishing spot. Oh, wow, a 4-1. We dropped the bass.
chance. I'm here to assist.
Ooh, level up. We don't need level up.
Gotta keep pushing myself.
I take stuff. It's what I do.
That's it.
I love the smell of a fresh brawl. We're going for broke.
Huh. You need one as well. And I got more than enough resources for a lot of nectars.
Fun to watch.
Let's change to holds.
Into the fray. I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me. Hey.
Simple. Simple. Welcome. I like it. Why is he so welcoming? That actually freaks me.
Level up. Holds level up.
There's always room for improvement.
Retreat!
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
He was actually friendly.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
You're done for. The rest is up to you.
Another one
We're done
down.
for. The rest is up to you.
Oh, advancing the story?
It's a question for me.
No, for me actually.
Oh.
I'll admit the death on myself for a few moments.
Okay.
And both of our looks. You're finished.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Your efforts are admirable. Way to go, Holst. No way we'll lose with you on our side.
Face me if you dare.
On me. My brains, your brawn.
And both of our looks. You're finished.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Oh. Randolph von Berglis.
I will bring you down for the future of the Empire. Who will challenge me?
I'll back you.
Bend to me.
Follow me.
Let's get him.
We're going for broke. It's over. I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it
Okay,
to me.
that was a lore bomb.
They cannot stop us.
Hey.
Yeah, I think we're getting the elves.
Your luck's run out.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, honey.
Smash that stronghold into rubble. So long as this virtuous flame burns in my breast, I will never know.
Wow, he needs to roll a spine.
Hey, save some for me, Holst. I'm starting to feel bad for the enemy.
We could not suppress the enemy attack. How shameful. Let's do this! I can still fight.
Clear out!
He's afraid of failing again. But if he never tries, how will he know it was all worth it? He lives in regrets. Nectar vintage, yes. Getting a nectar will also randomly give me a pop of power on one of my tools.
Well, let's worry about it.
I'm on it. No charge. Just grant us an advantage.
Let's team up. My brains, your brawn.
There we go. I should have enough.
Handballs defeated.
I knew we'd pull out the win.
And where is Diaz?
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
There's always room for improvement.
One step closer to my goal.
Very good.
Another fine chance for growth.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Huh.
Oh, and I came here. Perfect.
Exchange the fish. Nice. Oh wow, you can actually hear the whispers.
Oh, Hilda wants to go on expedition.
Ready now.
Let's start with Hilda and see if we can go on an expedition for free, maybe? No, we reach more points than usual if we do it now. Where is Hilda? Here with Holst.
Mm-hmm. waiting long? Come on then, let's go.
¿Llevas mucho esperando? Venga, vámonos.
Okay.
I feel so
I just said okay.
relaxed around you.
Hey, Thanatos.
Nothing as far as the eye can see. I guess that's not a bad thing, though.
No hay nada hasta donde alcanza la vista. Supongo que eso no es malo.
Neat.
I'm going to send you the pictures. Because why not? I sent all of them to you on the first place by accident. So I'm gonna keep them all together.
Hey, 3 more conversations with him.
Oh.
So many people are willing to risk their lives for any old cause. I wish they'd put more importance on living.
Mucha gente quiere arriesgar la vida por causas del pasado. Ojalá se dedicaran a vivir. Oh, she didn't like it?
Go lie down, you say? Hey, 27 escapes attempted and over 10k.
You're not the type to sweat the little things,
Closer
are
with
you?
more
Me
Olympians
neither.
so the plan can
that's why we get along.
unfold?
No eres una persona que se agobie por los detalles, ¿verdad? Yo tampoco. Creo que por eso congeniamos.
Breach the surface with a hidden aspect of Varafa.
I think I'm doing it very well.
People who have trouble relying on others are missing out. It's not like people get mad when you trust them with stuff.
Creo que la gente a la que le cuesta fiarse de los demás se pierde mucho. Nadie se enfada si decides confiar en ellos. La conversación decae.
So much fun.
It didn't went well, so let's load.
Hey, I'm back in the administrative region.
It's sad that I wasted an expedition with Lawrence, and now there is a boost on expeditions with Hilda.
Oh no. This is the true hell. Paperwork. No. The grueling fate. Paperwork.
Been waiting long? I feel so relaxed around you.
Oh, Stream Riders is ready. Let's go.
He yells at me. Right.
We won.
Nothing as far as the eye can see. I guess that's not a bad thing, though.
Let's open the next battle. You can set units if you follow the link in the chat.
Boring paperwork.
Okay, let's try again. As long as we reach charisma, I think it's enough, it's good. Let's ask a question. As for her family, I think it's a good question for her.
My brother's so amazing that I don't have to inherit our family title, even though I'm the one with the crest.
Mi hermano es tan increíble que no voy a tener que heredar nuestro título familiar, aunque sea yo quien tiene un emblema.
Aww.
Oh, she didn't like that. She didn't like my reaction. Hilda's so hard. Lawrence was so easy.
Are missing out. It's not like people get mad when you trust them with stuff.
Okay, she said this before. And she liked this answer. So this one was easy.
Don't you scoff at me.
Anything different about me? I'm trying out a new perfume.
¿No has notado algo diferente? Me he puesto un perfume nuevo.
No, you're boring.
Thanks.
Paperwork is boring. I don't want to be stuck between four walls and doing paperwork.
Nuestra conversación es muy interesante.
I had so much fun.
Okay, but I needed to do it perfect. If I don't do it perfect, I don't get the real reward. That are the charisma points. Mohong.
Yeah, you tell them, Zach.
Mm-hmm. Been waiting long?
Huh, can I go back in the administrative thing now?
Nothing is
Okay, probably I cannot. That sucks. Quite a lot.
space is pretty messy, but I always clean it before it gets out of control.
Mi habitación suele estar bastante desordenada, pero siempre la limpio antes de que sea un caos total. ¿Ofrecerte ayuda para limpiar?
Thanks.
She liked that. Okay.
I know what you like. Giggity.
I think people who have trouble relying on others are
Nice, this one is easy. Now let's try with a question. Let's see if we can do it perfect this time.
Skelly.
My brother's so amazing that I...
Sentir.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it wasn't that.
I had so...
It wasn't that. Well, next time I know what to replay because the others two were wrong. And it has to be the one left.
Hero, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
I gotta deafen myself.
Sure.
It's a critical moment. I gotta put down a character.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm. Been waiting long? I feel so relaxed around you. Nothing is fun. I think people who have trouble relying.
Nice.
I'm so glad I'm not in air. Duke Goneril isn't a cute title at all.
Qué alegría no ser la heredera. Duquesa de Goneril no es un título que suene bien. Sugerir que cambie el nombre. Decir que eso no lo es importante.
You think?
Oh, she liked that answer. Oh heck, now I cannot go back. What she didn't like? She
I
don't
don't
like.
like the cold, but being hot is way worse. I can't stand getting all sweaty and gross.
El frío no me va, pero el calor aún menos. No soporto estar sudada y pegajosa.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, perfect. La conversación es increíblemente interesante. Conversación perfecta.
Don't you know it's rude to stare? Not that I can blame you.
No sabes que es de mala educación mirar fijamente, tampoco te culpo, ¿eh?
I wish I could do something more elaborate with my hair, but that's not really practical for battles.
Ojalá pudiera arreglarme mejor el pelo, aunque no es nada práctico para combatir.
Ooh, over here. What is it? Whoa! Oh, definitely. Amazing. I wish I could do something more elaborate with my hair, but that's not really practical for battles.
I am the same. Let's give her a gift. You like flowers? Dance? You will like this?
I love it. Thanks so much.
Me encanta, muchísimas gracias. Fantastic. Wonderful.
I had so much fun. See you later.
Tanto el carisma de Chess como el de Hilda han aumentado gracias a la expedición. I hope it increased more than usually.
Well, how'd it go?
Mercaderes misteriosos. I wonder who could
Any
use this
result's a good
battalion.
result.
Because I think almost anyone can use it. Let's check. Nivel de mando C para todos. Oh, Holtz can use the new battalion. Mercaderes misteriosos.
How's it going?
Let's go to the next battle. Let's check Anna's store.
Hey there.
¿Necesitas algo de mi tienda? Perdona, aquí no puedo montarla. ¿Te importa si monto una tienda en tu campamento? No te arrepentirás. Tengo unos productos secretos espectaculares. Ya puedes visitar la... ¿Ah? Welcome back. Ya puedes visitar la tienda de Anna en el campamento. Los civiles empiezan a evacuar. Una de ellos se acerca a ti. Con tanta cosa voy más despacio, así que te haré un buen precio. Of course, I want these materials. Give me. Thank you. That was so cheap for a lot of materials. Let's save. Has rescatado a un explorador que había completado su misión y te ha dado información. He recopilado mucha información, espero que te resulte útil. Ahora podremos hacer trizas al ejército imperial. Diles a todos que se preparen para poner en marcha nuestra estrategia.
Hey,
Información imperial. Info about the Empire. Let's see. Which structures
Allow
we
me
can
to assist
improve.
with any matters regarding the facilities.
Academia Táctica.
Oh hey, I can see now the previous attempts. Decathlete, favored and envied. Ooh, it even has titles for it. Slain by Redacted. Dang. Permanent records. I used the blades so many times. It's incredible.
Extra potions.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Let's check Anna's store.
That's a classic.
Greetings.
How do I get there though?
Don't pass this by. Welcome.
Ooh.
Nothing but the best for you.
Okay. I'll give it to you.
Let's buy everything that Hannah has.
Is that the one?
Even the Toxolito that I have.
You.
A lot of that. And probably I don't need it, but I don't
Nothing
care.
but the best for you.
That's why
Nothing but the
everything.
best for you. Is that the one?
I buff everything.
Thanks a bunch.
It's much look.
My
Gateway to
instruction comes at a
Erebus.
high price.
Yep. Hey, I can gift him. Hey. Finally got that one. Ooh, companion rib. Rare collectible. Finally got one of these ultra rare collectibles. Press 1 for a quick assist from a friend once per encounter. I see. So I gotta spend ambrosia to get more.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
So now we
I
can
could-
equip more skills.
I spend a lot of it, but it's fully maxed. Oh wow, 10 heat for the final extreme measures. Okay, I'll go have dinner. I'll leave it. I'll leave it on a BRB screen
Okay,
while I go have dinner, because I haven't been streaming for a long while, and I don't want to just end it so soon. Besides, I want to try the extreme measures.
Bon appetit.
Thank you, honey. Okay, I set this one for 4 heat. Two bosses. Well, the bosses will have something extra. Sonic Purse. Just so it makes a quick save. Yep. It has been saved. Okay, so I'll switch to the BRB screen. Let me switch this one. Let me change this one up. switch this one up. And I'll just leave some jazz.
Okay.
Also, I'll defend myself, just in case.
Okay.
So you have no worries. Smooch Kiro.
Smooch look. Next battle. Territorio de los Gloucester septentrional. Para evitar que las fuerzas del Imperio escapen, el frente de Gloucester debe mantenerse fuerte. Derrota a los bandidos y protege la base. Toma el control de las fortalezas. El enemigo toma una fortaleza aliada. Rafael. Anglesitia.
I'll handle this.
Oh wow. Altus has a lot of adventures around here. Let's do it.
We won't lose so long as I'm around. Time for...
You can count on me. Allow me to aid you.
All right, here I go. I'll help you out.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me. I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me. For the pain parade.
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles.
Critical.
My apologies.
I'm all right.
This position will grant us an advantage.
Enemies.
Onward!
Let's team up.
We must work together.
All right, it's up to us now. You're finished.
We've brought it safely under our control.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
Let's go, Licitia.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
What can I say? I'm that good.
Oh, nice. Level up.
That's something.
Bring it down! No holding back!
I'm less worried about it.
I'm not a child.
Nice. Licitia defeated 4 officers in a row.
I'm on it. No charge.
This is
Just
the
leave it to me. Smash that stronghold into rubble.
Let us go together.
Get them all.
We won't be defeated. Out of my way. Shall we take up position here?
I'll shield you.
No time to slow
get
down.
started.
Nice. Another one down. And since we are playing well. What is the thief? Here you are.
You underestimated me.
You're improving. I expect nothing less from Hilda's classmate.
What a nuisance!
No holding back.
Full level up. Ult.
There's always room for improvement.
I'm dragging the others down.
Let's open the chest.
No time to slow down.
Into the fray. Your luck's run out. Face me if you dare. No common warrior can keep up with my blade.
You're in good form.
The check. Oof. What's the objective? That's the last stronghold.
I claim this land.
My attack takes still.
Oh, Stern Riders is ready.
I'm on it. No chuck, just leave it to me.
Let's go, the Stream Raiders. Let's go, everyone. Let's defeat the evil force. We won! Let's open the next battle. You can set units if you follow the link in the chat. Now let's see if we can get deals.
It's what I do.
Oh, enemy is trying to get the fortress.
Let us begin our advance.
I think I need to level up a bit more. The desperate is over.
All right, it's up to us now. You're finished.
You're here to help, are you not?
Voy a recibir ayuda, ¿verdad? This mission seems very hard.
One fell swoop. Bring it down.
Let's see. I cannot control the city yet. Okay, the city is
You
here.
can count on me.
Attack.
I'll do my best.
Your luck's run out.
Bring it down. I do hope you'll make this fun. We must not suffer defeat. Not here, not now.
The mercenary moved very far. Let's go and help him. Take this.
Clear out. You're finished. Satisfaction is the enemy of progress. That is why I am never satisfied. Hey, save some for me, Host. Starting to feel bad for the enemy.
My strength is yours.
The city is in danger.
I might be in a little trouble.
All right, here I go.
Okay, pulse. Defense here.
I'm here to assist.
You can keep attacking there.
Here I go.
And protect this.
I
Yeah.
better back him up.
Because here there is a lot of enemies.
Watch closely. Sympathy's defeat. I'm sorry. Out of my way! I'm not a child. What did you expect?
Do not let it fall to the enemy.
What a nuisance! That was close.
Rafael is here. Level up. Licitia.
I'm not there yet. No time to slow down. Lend me your aid.
I gotcha.
Baltus is in danger.
Nothing I can't handle.
Todo con todo.
I'll take over. Time to wreck stuff. It's not over. Let's keep it going.
You can count on I'll do.
I think we took too much time. We cannot reach Diaz this time. There is a lot of fortress actually.
No charge. Just leave it to me.
Nice hopes.
Now is our chance.
Join Baltus.
I'm here to help. Make use of me.
I'll do my. It's my turn.
Nice timing.
No use. We can't gain any ground.
Of course I did it.
Let's do this.
It's under our control.
Let's capture this.
Let's go.
We'll hit him as one.
We won't be defeated. Out of my way.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
We'll be taking this now. Lend me your aid.
We'll hit him as one.
We won't be defeated. Out of my way.
Another one down.
You can count on me.
Oh, there is another fortress there.
I'll do my best.
Just, I'm on fire!
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Oh.
You're done!
Let's take it down at once.
This is our turf now. I'm on it.
Let's go to this fortress.
Just leave it to me.
And Licitia go for the archer. Let's control her.
Watch closely.
Oh, I have the despertar.
I'm not a child.
Let's fight here then first.
This is hardly a surprise after all the work I've put in.
Whoa, you beat that many already?
What did you expect?
I'm on it. No charge.
Now that he's hold,
Now is our chance.
protect.
I'm here.
No time to slow down. Let's go.
We'll hit him as one!
We won't be defeated. Out of my way.
All right, here I go.
Show no mercy.
Get ready!
I'm not faltering.
Get ready!
Just wait. My word. I'm not faltering.
Get ready!
Just wait.
I'll not falter.
Defeated the archer.
This battlefield is ours.
A B on time used. I need to do it faster.
That could have gone better.
I must make more progress.
Oh, level up.
I'm not there yet.
Very nice.
I didn't think I could get any
I had this talent hidden away?
Getting stronger.
Cadillo Petria. Ah, increase strength. Prisons and coins. Esos son objetivos de desafío. Interesting. El enemigo ya se ha retirado de este lugar. Han dejado atrás algunos objetos útiles. Una ciudad de cierta distancia del campo de batalla. Esta es la casa. Les pertenece a unos civiles que intentan huir de la zona. Han hecho un trato contigo. Oh, of course, I want that ring. Anillo de habilidad. Una cueva en la frontera del territorio. Unos civiles se han atrincherado tras el asalto de unos bandidos. Parecen buscar una oportunidad de vengarse. Ese grupo de bandidos sin ley lo ha saqueado todo. Quiero que vayas a darle su merecido. Un campamento de mercenarios. Parece ser un campamento mercenario. Te permiten unirte a su banquete. Presenciar el concurso de fuerza. Punto de entrenamiento. Oh no. Maybe if I select the other, it restore the other stuff. But I'm more interested. So let's load and try again this part. Let's go here. Everything is the same. Yes, of course. Probar algunas de las delicias locales. Punto de actividad recuperados 1. Mucho mejor. Much better.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Excellent. How's it going?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Zona de ocio. Aumenta ligeramente la probabilidad de tener éxito en actividades voluntarias. Let's get this.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
And I want to save that activity point for later. Let's see if I can do the challenge. Well, maybe inventory, chess and ignats are the ones I should use for next battle. Defiende el territorio de los Daphnel. Con las rutas de escape al sur bloqueadas, una unidad del Imperio intenta huir al territorio de los Daphnel. Localízala y ocúpate de ella. Let's try. El matón huye. Yes.
Time to go to work.
And Ignatz.
I'll do my best.
I fight for what's right.
Let's try, let's go.
The fight starts now.
My bravery.
Okay, let's check. I got a notification. Ignatz, come with me.
I think this will go well. I'll lend you a hand, if that's all right.
I'm on
Baltus go with
no
Holtz.
charge. I've got your back.
Holtz.
Now is our chance.
Ethan.
I'm here to assist.
And I go with Jeff.
To lead us to victory.
We can win this.
Cuenta y derrota al escuadrón de asesinos.
Bend the knee.
Do not let it fall to the enemy.
It's a knight. It's getting very harder, this battle. One last warrior.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
You got my back? Let's finish this!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Did they fail?
I'll be your back.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Let's help host. We have advantage there.
I'm unstoppable.
Not happening! Watching you fight is like poetry in motion.
Level up.
Wait, that's it?
Magia y velocidad.
I'll cover you.
Oh.
It's not over. I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Archer. They are attacking us.
Retreat!
I'll be a backup. How can I face my comrades after this?
Let's move. There is another action. Wow.
Let's link up. Let's finish this.
We'll do it together! I've got you now! I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I don't think so.
Level up. Ignace level up.
I've found strength in adversity.
We did it.
Okay.
I typically do not show my back.
Kill me, Ignatz.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this.
It's the enemy.
Must keep my
When
guard
needs
up.
must.
Thank you.
With me! Now is our chance. I'm here to assist.
I think this will go well. I'll lend you a hand.
It's not over.
Thanks.
We're here to assist you.
I'll not falter.
Oh.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll cover you. I'm all right. You got my back? Let's finish this! We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Another one down.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Not happening!
Oh, we won.
We did it! We won!
We got DS. Wonderful. Wasn't expecting that.
If these arms get any bigger, I'll have to start going sleeveless.
I won't let myself stop here. Hey, a new power!
Ciénaga B. Ya puedes avanzar a la siguiente zona. Territorio de los Regan Occidental. Next stream. Maybe. Unos bandidos están atacando a un grupo de mercaderes. Has acabado con los bandidos y has rescatado a los mercaderes. Me has salvado la vida. Llévate una de estas a modo de crecimiento si quieres. Rodilleras asesinas. Grimorio asesino. I'm going for the book. We have a lot of wizards. A lot of mages. Tu ejército está protegiendo los caminos cercanos y reuniendo recursos. Nice. Hay un mercenario errante que se ha ofrecido a enseñarte algunas técnicas. Conozco un truco para aprovechar las fuerzas al máximo. Te lo enseñaré a alguien. Aumenta el nivel de la técnica de combate con espadas de la unidad seleccionada. Well, Chess is the actual sword user we have. So Chess. El nivel de técnica de combate fogonazo de Chess sube a 3. Well, a bit disappointing. But I guess it's one less to train and use. Let's save. On the spot 1. Let's go to the camp.
Nothing to report.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Angstring Riders.
How's it going?
Let's go, everyone. Let's defeat the evil force. We won! Let's open the next battle. You can set units if you follow the link in the chat.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
La Forja. This one is interesting. Let's get this one. For damage. All interesting.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hey there. Need something?
Oh, don't tell me. Now that I improved this one. And I need to improve it. Oh no, this one. This one. But I have to improve it again. In the future. Because I didn't have the forts at maximum. Well, I guess in the future indeed is a bit more of damage. Instead of 5 is 6. Well, I let it be like this until I'm very far in the game, I guess.
Is this it?
Lanza de acero más 9.
See you around.
Okay, so let's go to the next battle. It's an special battle that I can only use women, girls. feminine units. Let's go. Acaba con el enemigo. Solicitia.
I'll handle this.
Hilda.
Who, me?
Come here.
Let's move.
And Marianne. Oh, Leonie too. We can use the Leonie instead.
I'll
Marianne.
do my best.
Here we can use Leonie. But it seems Shamir is working a bit better. Okay, so let's go. Let's try it.
We have to win, no matter what.
I'm just doing what I was paid.
You can count on me. Allow me to aid you.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
Okay, let's control Shamir.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Let's give it a shot.
Stand back. I won't let you down.
Por el enemigo antes que lleguen refuerzos.
I'm right behind you. All right, let's take him by storm.
How's Fire Emblem treating you? Very fun, very good. How are you? Ruby fan.
It's done.
I can still fight.
I always ring in the demo before I get the game. Try and maximize my goals before I get the game officially. Oh, interesting. I bought the game immediately because I love Fire Emblem. I knew I couldn't fail. After seeing a bit of the game, I just bought it. And I don't regret any bit. It's very fun. And it's a unique story, different to Three Houses. And indeed, you need a lot of gold. So if you can farm the gold, that's good. Well, you indeed, you're gonna need to farm in the game. I needed it. So if you already farmed a lot on the demo, you probably have to farm a bit less. Oh, nice. We conquered this.
Yeah,
do this.
Let's go and attack this.
Don't Let's move. We must work together.
You can count on me. You're mine.
With Edelgard Pass, it's as simple as playing the first stage repeatedly, and you simply capture the strongholds, then kill the bandit at the end for easy S rank. Oh, I see. Don't make any spoilers of the Edelgard route, because I selected the Golden Deer. And being the story a bit different that it was on Three Houses, I prefer to don't know anything else until I play it myself.
You hear?
Oh.
Going for it.
Oh, I need to defeat those dudes.
Don't let me down.
However, with many features not available, I can't experience the full glory. Like that amiibo bonus section. Yeah, that gives very good rewards. Like I got a silver axe very randomly with an amiibo, and I cannot use it yet.
Target captured.
As long as you level up, the amiibos give you better rewards. I think I'm going to lose this one. Lose very hard. At least if I lose, but nobody dies, I can just repeat the stage. No one ever died, so I'm not sure what happens, but it's supposed that you lose the unit forever. They died. So I have a odd feeling it's like Irule Warriors, Ace of Calamity method amiibo of bonuses, materials and weapons randomly. Yes, indeed is that. You can get food, you can get materials, you can get gold, but usually you get a weapon. And for now they have been very good, all the rewards of the amiibo. I guess the wars has been the worst, but you can spend the gold in whatever you want, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, right.
I'll protect you.
Defeated.
You can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Let's move. We must work together.
You can count on me.
And heck, I fully completed Age of Calamity solo, and our character at level 100. Almost completed, our X memory collected. That sounds like a lot of time.
That's it for us. Don't let me down. We must work together.
I didn't play Age of Calamity, I played Irule Warriors, the first one. I don't remember if it has another name. The one is not Age of Calamity, I think there is two Irule Warriors.
Let's show 'em what we got.
I didn't play Zelda Breath of the Wild, and Age of Calamity was based on that. It was the second part, I believe.
So admire your strength.
so that's why I didn't buy it.
That's enough, right?
But I like a lot this kind of game. So I thought about it at least, but didn't buy it at the end.
Let's move. We must work together.
You can count on me. You're mine.
One less. Oh no, is it still alive?
Yeah, right.
One less. Worry about it. It's fun playing with Mifa and Urbosa, because I also got the expansion pass to go along with the game. They got all the champion weapons as well, so the 8 are very strong in their own right. Oh.
I've got it.
Okay, Shamir, go here.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm going to control Hilda now.
I gotta fall back.
That turned out well.
Thunder. It's actually the first time I see thunder.
We need to muster our strength.
¿Derrota al gusano gigante? It's a beast.
I'll fight too.
42 seconds to end the stage. So I'm losing this one. There is no way I complete this in 42 seconds.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Where is going, Marianne?
Please, excuse me.
Let's protect here.
I...
The golden deer was my favorite fruit on Three Houses. I was sure that I wanted to start with them. In case I don't have so much free time to play the Three Houses, I play with my favorite one.
We can ill afford defeat here. It's done.
Three Houses I completed the Three Houses, but didn't play the DLC. I bought it very early, so not even the update that you supposedly can get Yaritza. Okay, I have more time now. Interesting.
Don't let me down. We must work together.
You can count on me. You're mine.
One less, worry about it.
I'm dragging the others down. Leave it to me. I'm not a child.
Do it.
Let us go together.
On my mark.
We won't be defeated. Out of my way. It's under our control.
We can't let it end like this.
Let's see, how are we going? We used a lot of time. Ariane defeated here the enemy.
Excuse me. Is this okay?
Wow. They're warm. It's gonna kill us, I guess. Let's try.
I'll give it a... You can count on me. I'll try. We can skip my turn, you know.
Raynor. We have 2 minutes. Maybe it's better to win. Maybe it's better to win.
You can
Come
count
here.
on me. I'll do my best. Yeah, let's do this.
Go here.
Don't worry, I won't slack off. I'll watch closely.
The worm is too strong and we are going to take too much time.
Stand back.
Show no mercy.
Got you.
I got this. I'll not falter.
Nice.
Got It's done. I've
Nice,
got it.
Shamir. Let's attack here.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, level up.
This isn't my finest moment. I'm on it.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Oh, please. I'll fight too. Hilda? Let's do this, Marianne. Out of my way.
Only if I'm not a bother.
I won't run away.
Nice.
Quite. All would be lost if I were to die here. We can ill afford defeat here.
Con la victoria. How much time we have? Now there is not a timer. We already did it very slow. Let's try and defeat the worm then.
I've got it. Let's get...
Oh, the spears isn't a weapon.
Switching it up, huh?
I should ice. So this magic doesn't work for him.
It's done.
Very sad.
I'll take point.
The weapons of this duo doesn't work. Gonna be really hard to defeat it. Breaking only one barrier.
It's done.
Yeah, don't.
Let's move.
We must work together.
You can count on me.
What a fail.
You're mine. It's done.
I'll protect you.
It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. Don't let me
Let's
down.
try this time again.
We must work together.
You can count on me. You're mine.
Let's go. Level up.
Disappointing. It's done.
New weapons.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't.
Leave it to me.
Let's take them by storm.
No time to slow down.
Despertar.
I'm not a child.
We'll be taking this now.
Got me. Not quite.
Oh, please. Nice try.
We won. We did it.
I won't run away anymore.
The Stream Raiders. We took a lot of times, of course. Let's go, everyone. Let's defeat the evil force. We won. Let's open the next battle. You can set units if you follow the link in the chat. An epic battle. Well, nobody died, and we won.
Just doing my job.
I had this talent hidden away?
That should come in handy.
Grimorio ajado. Guanteletes oxidados. Anillo de habilidad. Wonderful. He encontrado unos refugiados a un lugar seguro y acá me han dado algunos materiales. But I completed all secondary missions, right? I don't get it. I guess they are asking for an S. It's not like I can go back. this look, but it's an strategy. I will have to check the tutorial and check that part. Let's see if I get a bit more confident on what's going on. Mapa de batalla. They don't say anything about this. Well, I save it on 2. This was an auto save, so I cannot go back. I don't know how to open this. Now I'm worried that when we go here, we have to kill somebody. But well, but what we got? Maybe on another route, playing again since the beginning, we do it better. If it's not getting the SS, now we know that we need to complete all the secondary missions before we unlock this one. That's what may happen. That's why it got booked. I'm going to find someone to raid, and I know who I'm going to raid. I'm going to raid Luke. He's there. He's going to keep playing. So let's raid him. I will try to do all the stuff off camera, and next stream hopefully we can continue with no problems the story. Thank you so much everyone, and I will see you next time. Bye bye. Thanks for the support.